Why the hell am I falling off of the roof? I was going to graduate soon. I endured all those hardships for this. Don't understand. What I'm sure about is that, this is the day. No, can I really say that I died? Grandma. It's been 3 months. I'm sorry to inform you, but I have never seen a patient waking up after being diagnosed as a vegetative person. I think you should be prepared to. What the fuck are you saying? Are you saying my grandson will never wake up? Do you want me to give up? That's not what I meant. So after I fell from the rooftop, I was diagnosed as a vegetative person that I had only heard about. I can feel the touch. Wake up, my child. Wake up. How did you end up like this? I can even hear my grandma. It will be all right. I have never been sick before. I'm sure I can stand up soon. But in this dark world, there wasn't a thing I was allowed to do. Hyun-sung, those damn bastards are telling me to give up on you. How can I ever do that? I took you and raised you after you lost your parents. There is no way I'll give up on you ever. Just once will be enough. So just give me a sign that you are alive. Move. I said, move. Brother. I can't hold much longer. The bastards who were harassing you are now harassing me. Those bastards. Grandma started working in a restaurant to earn money for your hospital fee and ended up injuring herself. What? Grandma. You should have just died. We wouldn't have suffered so much if you just died. Please, wake up. Stop lying down there and just, stand the fuck up. Forget standing up or taking my life, I couldn't even shed tears. This must be a dream, I must be having a long dream. If I just wait a little longer. If I endure just a little more, I'm sure I will wake up from this dream. 3 years later. I think, Hyun-jin hasn't visited for a long time. Did you hear that patient Kim Hyun-sung's grandma fainted? Really? Oh my. Looks like we can increase the volume of the TV now. Fuck. Fuck this. Nothing makes sense. Park Min-chul. Cho Young-taek-young Miho, Kang Chang-suk Oh Dae-hwan, Kim Young-chul. Even those teachers who were covering those bastards up. If I get a miracle of going back to that time, I will destroy every single one of them. Help me. It hurts. Hurts. Does that hurt more than me? Who ended up comatose? I'm sure no matter how much it hurts you, it won't be anything like what my grandma suffered. No. This isn't what I want. Not a simple revenge like this. For years after. From the beginning till the end. Regardless of the means and methods. I'm going to make a plan to thoroughly root them out. 5 years after, 6 years after, so that they can never crawl up again. 7 years after, so that they face more pain than I suffered. Perfect plan that will destroy everything they got. Yes, that's right. This plan will work perfectly. Fucking bastards. 10 years after, but anyway, it's all useless. I don't care who you are. But someone, please end this life. Is it morning already? It's the same television sound. The same blackboard. Blackboard? Stop right there, you fucker. Stop it already. What the? It hurts. If it's not a dream. It's not a dream. I really came back. You fucking son of a bitch. What did you fucking say? Do it myself from now on. You fucker. If I wanted to do it myself. Do you think I would have ever told you to do it? Stop. Ack. I won't ever do it again. This situation. It is the starting point of all my pain. It's that time. Stop. What? Did I hear that wrong? Interesting. Kim Hyun-sung. Do you think you can handle this situation? You must be thinking that you are different from this guy, but that's your misconception. You are nothing. Came back to the freshman year of high school. To the moment, I've been wishing. Even after school, there were days when I could not sleep due to their bullying, such as running errands for games. You motherf. Isn't that blood? Was the class president always like that? This moment, this situation. If I engraved it in my head as I fell comatose. Park Min-chul has a typical style of fighting that solely relies on his physique. He's not used to being hit, so he is bound to collapse if he gives up his first attack. The moment he tries to react after getting punched in the face, I've calculated grabbing his hair and slamming his face right onto the desk. I endlessly simulated this whole scenario for the past 10 years. And even this next move. You won't know how much I've waited for this moment. I don't care whether you are beaten to death. If you raise your face, I'll kick you in the face. If you block with your hand, I'll break your hand. Stop. You son of a bitch. Min-chul. What if I don't want to? Has this bastard really gone insane? There's no way he doesn't know that we'll stand up if he messes with Park Min-chul, though. Young Miho Park Min-chul's gang freshman year, Section 8. He doesn't look even a bit scared, does he? Have you gone senile? Very well, I'll end your game today. It's called Park Min-chul's gang only because Park Min-chul takes the lead when bullying the kids. In reality, this guy is the strongest in the group. Kong Chang-suk Park Min-chul's gang freshman year, Section 8. Hey, the teacher is coming. You piece of Chang-suk, let's go. We will finish it later. Hey, just know that you're fucked. I'll find you as soon as class ends. So don't even think of running away. You may even look forward to it. You ugh, my head. Fuck, what was that? I remember being punched first, but at one point, I was being beaten on the floor. Kim Hyun-sung, how dare you humiliate me? I'm gonna kill you. The other guys are going to gather here once class ends. Do you think you can handle it? To be honest, had I not let my guard down, I wouldn't have been beaten by that nerd. He must have acted up because he has never seen me bullying the kids. Anyways, what's certain is that he has crossed the line first. I'll leave you half dead as soon as class ends. Everyone, keep in mind. The content of today's class will appear in the midterm. That bastard is so fucking annoying. I know, right? It'll be nicer if their class ends early, don't you think? But Kim Hyun-sung, that bastard, was he on drugs or something? Well, he acted as if he had no backups. I thought it would be solved easily. But he just had to do that, when we were about to trample on him first. By any chance, did he spread the rumors about that story? No way. He may just have lost his head, but whatever the reason is. Kim Hyun-sung has looked down upon us in front of everyone. If we leave it like that, the other guys will also start taking us easy. So even if we have received the request, let's use this opportunity to trample on him for sure, so that Kim Hyun-sung will never look at us with those arrogant eyes anymore. Of course, that piece of shit. I'm going to kill him. Kim Hyun-sung, you're done for. Huh? What's going on? We should continue from where we left off, right? This bastard, what's his deal? Let alone avoid us, you motherfucker. Does he actually want to fight? That's it for today's class. There is nowhere to run to anyway. School has limited space. Let's go. To beat that bastard, Kim Hyun-sung. Fuck. That fucking Kim Hyun-sung bastard. Run. You're late. You fucking son of a. I endlessly simulated this scenario when I was comatose for the past 10 years. I had no problem with taking care of Park Min-chul. The biggest problem I had was this guy, Kang Chong-suk. It was easy to beat Park Min-chul, but I couldn't easily find a way to beat this guy with the strength I had at this moment. Then what should I've done? The answer was simple. Doing things that I couldn't think of doing before. Fair play. That's inconsequential. To achieve my revenge. I have no reason or time to be picky. No matter which kind of workout you have been doing, I'm sure even you can't handle getting hit by an iron. If I bump myself into him with all my weight, Cho Young-taek won't be able to endure it. If I drop him down like this in the hallway, he won't ever be able to react to the next attack. I don't care if Young Miho is going to attack me from behind. It's better to finish Cho Young-taek once and for all. For me to win a battle. Where I'm outnumbered. I was preparing for this fight for so long in my mind, but it looks like my body isn't fit enough to follow it through. Nonetheless, I can't stop here. Because there is one more jerk remaining. Kim Hyun-sung, was this strong? He wasn't this strong. Monster. Since Chong-suk is down right now, I can't. Ever beat him all by myself. We should finish what we started, right? Damn it, my hands. Hayek. Hey, what are you guys doing there? Of course, the teacher would notice, since he was being so noisy. There are 3 students who have ended up bloody. This is a huge problem for the school. You are fucked, you bastard. Hey, Kim Hyun-sung, have you gone mad? Even if you are boys, there are boundaries. Some of them were sent to the hospital with bloody faces. This will be a problem. If this goes wrong, I might have to take responsibility as his advisor. If I don't want to get involved, it's better to put all the blame on Kim Hyun-sung. Why did this calm brat cause such a big problem? This problem won't only be handled by the school. I have been working as a teacher for over a decade, but I have never seen a brat like you. You better be prepared. The parents of those kids won't let you get away with this. You should pay for what, teacher? There is no need for you to overreact. It's not like this is the first incident of violence in the school. What? The thing you are good at. Burying the case without escalating things. Bury this up, so I won't get in trouble. Now it's time for you to react. You brat. Just like I expected. This is why I died. I didn't die just because of the harassment. The cause of my death was both harassment and cowardly adults who were busy keeping their nose out. How shameless can you be? I clearly remember. Especially about how Kim Young-chul, the advisor of the first section, lived as a teacher. A piece of trash who can't even be called a human being. Look at this bastard. Are you really gonna continue? What? You better lower your voice. If you won't, I can't help but tell others you have been receiving bribes from parents. Especially from Young Miho's parents. As far as I know, you are frequently in contact. Should I shout it all out right now, right here? Even if it's not that, there are other things I can say. For an example. An affair with the English teacher. So you better fucking stop, Kim Young-chul, you piece of shit. That day was particularly violent. However. Oh dear, what happened to my dear son's face? Who's the bastard? What kind of brat made my Miho like this? Hyun-sung started it first. Does this make sense? My son's precious nose is broken. We won't let this matter slide by. I really apologize, the intervention of adults, it was an area where I couldn't do anything without my parents. Even on the school violence committee, I took the punishment alone, and Park Min-chul's gang went through their school life without any problems. Since then, falling into a coma, I only realized later. About the fact that I can't exact revenge with mere strength. Even adult intervention must be completely resolved. So that I can take revenge in the true sense of the word. What kind of nonsense is this, teach? From now on, when you speak to me, think carefully before you utter any word. You were introduced to Young Miho's parents through a university senior, right? You've been taking care of Young Miho even before he entered this school, and as a reward, you receive a payment every month. You've been having an affair with the English teacher, a married woman with 3 children. The 2 of you often go to Motel M. Should I say more? You live such a dirty life, teach. To the extent that this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. If all of your malpractices are revealed, your life as a teacher will be difficult, won't it? Don't even think of considering this as nonsense. If you're going to act like that, even if I have to make you quit this school. I'm going to trample on your life, teach. By the time I went up to the 3rd year, Kim Young-chul's private affairs were revealed. His wife came to school, slapped him refreshingly, and stamped the divorce papers. It was found that Kim Young-chul's family was quite well off, and it was also rumored that everything that could be called property belonged to his wife. So, there's no way this blackmail won't work. What should I do, Hyun-sung? It's simple. If you're going to shut me up, keep up the attitude you've been living with. What does that mean? Keep living like trash in the future. Remain an idle onlooker on the students' matters. Bury them even though you know it's wrong. But only the object will change. From now on, you will do it for me. Prevent this incident from exploding regardless of the means or methods. If you follow my instructions until the day I graduate, I will never reveal your secrets. You know what I mean, right? For now, I'll try my best. Kim Young-chul. He's only the first card I thought of beforehand. I must hasten to prepare the next card. However, for now, there's something I must do. Son of a bitch. Are you really insane? I'm going to tear him apart and kill him as soon as he returns. Kim Young-chul, who's been receiving mom's money, won't let Kim Hyun-sung be. He'll drop out, at least. I won't have to come across Kim Hyun-sung, and I won't have to wrap my head around that guy anymore. To be honest, I was a bit scared. Don't tell me the other guys didn't catch me, right? Ugh, fuck. I must become the predator in this school. Just because of Kim Hyun-sung, I will never allow my status to plummet into the abyss. It must be a coincidence. That bastard won against 3 people. If I meet him again, I'll destroy him easily. Young Miho. We should finish what we were doing, shouldn't we? Erg. Uck. Save. Crazy bastard, this guy is really a lunatic. Please, please. Someone. Kim Young-chul. Right, fucker. You received money from my mom. Fuck. Huh. Don't expect the slightest bit of help. Because no one in this school will ever help you. 5 minutes ago. This incident is beyond my abilities. This is an incident in which 3 students were taken to the hospital. Of course, the school wouldn't want the situation to escalate, but if I don't punish Kim Hyun-sung properly, the parents of victims will make a fuss about it. Young Miho's parents, in particular, those people will never turn a blind eye when it comes to their son. They're wealthy people who own several residential complexes and are well-known figures of Daesan. They didn't spare any financial support required by our school. The school renovation was recently finished through their donation, right? Since they're subjects specially handled by the principal, there's no helping that their influence must be strong. More than anything, the biggest problem is that I received money from them too. Once they begin to make shit out of this, even someone like me won't be able to do anything. Let's think, Kim Young-chul. There's no other way. The only alternative is to separate Young Miho from this incident. Kim Hyun-sung has yet to mess with Young Miho. He hasn't messed with their son, so if I just convince his parents, they might sit on the sidelines in this particular case. After all, those brats are only friends of their son. If I find Kim Hyun-sung and request him to at least not mess with Young Mi-ho, it won't be the worst situation yet. I must quickly control Kim Hyun-sung. When I'm fucked. Fuck Young Mi-ho's parents or whatnot. It'll be over for me once my relationship with the English teacher is revealed. While bullying me daily throughout the 3 years of high school, you bastards always used to say that, I'm in this mess because I'm so weak. But look at you, trembling like this, when I have barely started. Fucking idiot. I was aware as well. Rather, I would have chosen to live a peaceful life while avoiding those bastards. After going through my hell-like life as a vegetative patient, I only dreamed of intense revenge, and this was the result of it. There will be an uproar soon. 3 people have been carried away, and an additional one. As the principal who said he would make Bright Prospects High School a prestigious one, he would try hard to punish me in this incident. On the contrary, dozens of witnesses saw me as covering this up. He won't be able to stop it even if he tries to. This is only the beginning. We will never tolerate this incident. Not only has student Kim Hyun-sung sent the victimized students to the hospital, and cruelly committed violence against them, even after the consultation with teacher Kim Young-chol, there was no sign of remorse. And he mercilessly assaulted student Young Mi-ho. This crime is very heinous. Have you all seen the faces of the victims? They were in such a miserable state you would only see in gangster movies. Bright Prospects High School, Principal Oh Dae-hwan, that's right. We think you should severely punish him right away. I also agree with the principal's opinion. Bright Prospects High School English teacher Lee Min-young. We must expel student Kim Hyun-sung. What is it? Please just stay still if you don't know. If you don't want our relationship to be revealed, we must protect Kim Hyun-sung. At this rate, it'll be the end of us if he gets expelled. It's true that Kim Hyun-sung was in the wrong, but through my observations as the homeroom teacher of Section 1, the cause of the incident was the victims, including Park Min-chul. What does that mean, teach Kim Young-chul? There's a lot of saying that Park Min-chul's gang bullies the students on a normal basis. So I was planning to catch them on the act and punish them accordingly, but student Kim Hyun-sung must have been unable to endure the bullying and did what he did in the end. Teachers, student Kim Hyun-sung was a victim before he was a perpetrator. If we punish student Kim Hyun-sung like this, we'll be doing something that a teacher shouldn't do. But still, the punishment is inevitable, teacher Kim Young-chul. Principal. Teacher Kim Young-chul. Young Mi-ho's parents won't let this matter slide. To relieve their anger, I must stamp on the perpetrating student. If I aim to make the Bright Prospects School a prestigious institution, I must hold tight my ties with the powerful. I shall convene a review committee 1 week from now. We'll decide on how we'll punish student Kim Hyun-sung in that meeting, so please control so that the rumors about this don't spread. Also, student Kim Hyun-sung will be suspended until the review committee meeting. Think about what you did wrong while you don't appear at school. And come to school with your parents in 1 week. Understood? Hyun-sung. I did my best. As soon as you messed with Young Mi-ho, it wasn't something I could resolve no matter how I struggled. So, can't you hold your temper just a bit? Had you stayed still, there would have come a chance where I could fix up within my abilities. Kim Young-chul. What an interesting man. When was the last time you looked down on me and slapped me in the face? Then again, he's a trash-like human who threw away his weight as a teacher long ago. I won over him because he's someone who would give me everything depending on the situation. It's not like I didn't know I wouldn't be able to resolve this situation either. I get that you tried your best. Right? Then, what happened earlier? But it seems like you've known from the beginning that Park Min-chul has been bullying the students, haven't you, Teach? Keep this in mind. Until the day I graduate from this school. That is the only way you can stop me from speaking up, is that you must always do your best for my sake, regardless of the means or methods. Unless you show that much attitude, of course, not only you, I'm going to tear Teach Lee Minyoung's life to pieces too. I promise. I will keep my word. Alright. Kim Young-chul, if it were up to me, I would really love to destroy him. But he's not my true goal. I can't throw away a useful card right away just because of my anger. At least, I need him until I lay the groundwork at Bright Prospects High School. He's only one teacher, but he's someone who wouldn't care about the means or methods just to survive. 1 week from now, is the time I've been thinking and planning about for the past decade. Once this time passes, the principal. No, Oh Dae-hwan. A situation will unfold, completely different from what you're expecting. I can finally walk in this alley again. How many years has it been? A shabby villa number oh my only 50 million won house. If it weren't for my parents' death insurance, I would have been living on my monthly salary. The time when my grandma was forced to move here because of my hospital bills, I felt like the world had collapsed. Since I was a kid, I used to perceive this place as really shabby, but truthfully, I'm thankful that I have a place to come back to now. Grandma. If I remember correctly, Grandma used to work every day at this hour. That's right, it's all for our family. There's no time for being sentimental. It's already a miracle that I got this opportunity. I am dead set about my revenge. If possible, I also should provide an abode in a place where Grandma and Kyung-jin can live at ease. There's a week left until the deliberation committee meeting. The next plan shall be precisely accurate. Within 2 years, we're going to devour the surrounding areas, establish the foundation and clean up those people's base. In order to do that, I need to fulfill 3 conditions. First condition, my personal manpower. To bring down those school violence perpetrators, I need enough strength to face them without getting pushed back. There's no way I can train myself to that extent. That person, if only I can win over that person, it will bring a significant advantage in future battles. Condition 2, it's similar in context. Our future opponents are gathering immense manpower. In order to deal with those guys, I must gather people who have the same purpose as me. In the end, people play a significant role. I'm just a mere freshman in high school at the moment. Even if I have a perfect plan, I don't have the power to execute it. I should take a lead to find the people I need. Finally, the most salient one, the third condition. This problem can be solved because I have experienced it in advance. Background. I need a background to put my plan into action, so that nothing can stand in my way. And now, to solve the problem regarding the deliberation committee. Having a background should be prioritized. Hey! You mofos! Do you know who I am? Do you know which family I belong to? You're a spy if you don't know who I am despite being a citizen of Daesan. Just because you're a police officer, you think you'll be safe after treating me like this? What is this? Old man, please be quiet. Old man. You called me an old man. The fuck are you saying? I'm a 35-year-old single man. Myeongjin Construction oldest son Go Changbyum, you fucking geezer. Of course, I know you, Go Changbyum, the oldest son of Myeongjin Construction. He's a dangerous person living in Daesan, we'll be in huge trouble if we make a mistake here. But now, since they're in line for the successor selection, they start acting more cautious. It is a problem that he's being too cautious, but, hands off me. In this case, we can't do anything but follow the rules. Fuck it. It's better than being nitpicked by the other side if we let this slide. Since he was the first one to hit them, he had no choice but to accept it. Those fuckers are damn weak, that's why they were taken to the What can I do about that, huh? Shit. If shit goes south, my opponents will definitely make a fuss about it. What a fucking situation. Recently, my father publicly announced the commencement of the succession race for me and my brother. In order to choose who's capable enough to take over the business. In other words, to take over his seat. Me, who only has a high school degree, and my younger brother, who graduated from a prestigious university. He married a famous woman in Daesan 3 years ago. Due to that, he was able to monopolize a strong position. I'm doomed if he gets the news that I'm involved in a case of violence. Mr. Go Changbyum, I know that you're really annoyed right now, but it's your fault in this case. You've beaten up innocent people, we can't let this case slide just like that. I told you. Those guys punched me first, yes, that's what you claimed, but there's no proof. There's even no CCTV there. The victim's testimony can't be argued at all. Fuck, successor race or whatever, should I just turn it upside down? What? Why is there a kid in here? I've come here to testify for that person. To whom should I meet for that? How did you get this? Just like Go Changbyum claimed, the bystanders were the ones who threw the punch first. Anyone could see that the bystanders are the ones who persistently stopped him when he was just quietly passing by. I just happened to witness it while passing by. I thought it'd be a lot of trouble because there was no CCTV there, so I asked for the black box video of the parked car nearby and came here. Because a testimony from a minor like me is not convincing. This guy was trying to avoid the situation by any means, but the others held on to him persistently and assaulted him. He had no choice but to protect himself. It's not his fault that he's strong enough to knock them all down in one blow. I think this is obviously self-defense, police ajusi. Right, that's right. You're handsome too, how can you say such beautiful words? Father just thought that anyhow whoever gets beaten should receive it. As long as there's proof and a witness, there's no reason for my position to be in jeopardy. I understand, let's end the investigation here and later, after the the assailants are treated. I'll arrange a meeting again. I'm sorry, Mr. Go Changbyum. I should have listened carefully to what you said, but, seeing those bloody assailants, I lost the sense of impartiality. I don't know your circumstances. But I'll remember your face. From now on, you'll be living a really peaceful life. Look forward to it. Haha kid, thank you really. If not for your help, I'd have been really fucked. Go Changbyum is someone who never forgets one's favor, you know. Take this. It's my heart. Thank you. Students of his age would usually be hesitant to grab such a huge amount of money. He also came in with that black box video. This guy is really extraordinary. Hyung, I'm asking you this because I'm curious. Maybe, do you think this incident happened by accident? What do you mean by that? I'll tell you frankly. I know what kind of person you are, Hyung. You are currently competing in the successor race against your younger brother, Go Changsik. The eldest son of Myeongjin Construction, Go Changbyum. Or, who are you? I thought this incident was not accidental. And have the proof to verify that too. Mr. Go Changbyum, what do you think of my claim? Go Changbyum. He was a popular man in Daesan. Thanks to him, some of the matters of his family were engraved into my mind. Myeongjin Construction's chairman Go Myeongjin, I'll not be a part of Chaebol hereditary on how they lived, until how they ended. If you're really that thankful, give me just an hour. I promise you. It's not something that'll harm you. And I mean your life, Mr. Go Changbyum. This is the original copy of the black box. I thought I could prove it was self-defense using just the later half of the video. So I didn't show them the first half. The first part that you're watching was what happened to Go Changbyum and definite proof that it was a coincidence. 30 minutes before the incident, 3 men gathered in front of the convenience store. At first glance, they may look like customers just using the convenience store, but even though 30 minutes had passed, they didn't move an inch and stayed there. As if they were waiting for someone. The moment you arrived there, they blatantly started a fight with you. As if asking to be hit, they pushed their faces forward and let out some curses. Go Changbyum tried maintaining his composure, but he punched first in the end. It's fair to say that Go Changbyum must have been suspicious about this himself. The recent series of events are happening as if someone intended to, as soon as the successor race commenced. Since then, only bad things have been happening to you, one after another. What if all of this was planned by Go Changsik to undermine you? Whether accidentally or intentionally, be it any of those, the severity of the problem differs greatly. So, why are you telling me this? Myeongjin Construction, it's only acknowledged in the countryside as of now. But based on their solid capital and technology, they would succeed in apartment branding. Thanks to Chairman Go Myeongjin's philosophy that you should never play with houses that people live in, they reduced the margin and increased their completion rate, and later put the name of Myeongjin Construction in the ranks of large conglomerates. But in that process, both the sons disappeared. Go Changsik was the start of the problem. Second son of chairman of Myeongjin Construction in critical condition, the shocking identity of the culprit. From this point on, not long after, an incident that shook the grounds of Daesan, to the point that even I, who was suffering from school violence, knew about it. He was aiming for the position of the successor and did all sorts of things and ended up being discovered by Go Changbyum, his older brother. The angry Go Changbyum punched his little brother just like that. And through that blow, Go Changsik became permanently disabled. Furious about this, Go Myeongjin announced that both of his sons were incompetent, so he wouldn't hand over Myeongjin Construction to them, and this caused an uproar. So at one point, digging up the activities of the two sons became popular enough to be posted as memes on the internet. Thanks to that, I was able to trace my memory and find that location. Anyways, due to that, Chairman Go Myeongjin hired a professional manager. Which led Myeongjin Construction to rise to the ranks of conglomerates. To be honest, for Myeongjin Construction's sake, it'll be good for the future to not change. The eldest son, Go Changbyum, isn't so evil to cut down his competitor, but he's an incompetent person with a typical nasty temperament. The second son, Go Changsik, is a vicious person who does everything regardless of morality to achieve his own goal. It's only right for Myeongjin Construction to cut out both sons for their own sake, but that's not really important to me. To me, their usefulness in my matters is more important. What's right or wrong, what kind of butterfly effect will happen once the future changes, that kind of thing isn't my business. It doesn't matter even if the future changes for the worse through my choice. In this life, revenge comes first, and I'm going to take care of my family. I'll help you. So that you can take revenge on Go Changsik. And so that you, the oldest son, can become the chairman of Myeongjin Construction. Ha! How ridiculous. You, a mere high schooler. There sure are people who are helping you in this succession race. But don't you find it strange? The people who are assisting you are merely filling your ears with sweet things. While a mere high schooler like me can decipher Go Changsik's plot. It's obvious. Those people must be Go Changsik's informants. I won't ask you to believe me. In return, give me a chance. The chance to build our relationship on trust. My head is going to break. Excuse me, mister, this is a non-smoking area. Don't mess with me and get back in. Or else I'll just destroy this cafe. I was rude. Go Changbyum, someone who lived carelessly as he was born as the oldest son of Myungjin Construction. He was famous for being known as a time bomb that should not be touched in the land of Daesan, but I didn't approach him because he was a righteous person in the first place. It's because he's moderately a rotten one who would destroy his brother for the sake of power. That's actually why I determined that he was the suitable person for my plan. Changsik, you should have done it in moderation. What this brat said wasn't wrong. Compared to my brother, I don't have anything, and at this rate, it's obvious that the successor position would be stripped away from me powerlessly. However, in this situation, is it right to believe the words of a 17-year-old, who I've only met the first time in my life? Changbyum. If you have no skills, then keep those with skills beside you. Don't fret about their age, gender, or situation if you keep those who have the skills you need by your side. You'll be able to lead Myungjin Construction. Fuck. I don't know anymore. Hey. Tell me your plan first. I'll hear it all and make a decision. So that's what happened. You foolish bastards. What's so hard about it that you failed? This is all because of that geezer's old-fashioned way of thinking. Why does he still think the eldest precedes the inheritance rights when we are in this time already? Let's calm down. I still have the upper hand here. At this rate, if nothing in particular happens, the successor position will naturally. What is it? Something big happened. The man has broken into Hansung Office Dell. In order to win this succession race, you need to be aware of reality. Between you and Go Changsik, who do you think suits the chairman position of Myungjin Construction? Of course, it's Go Changsik. Unlike you, who barely graduated from high school, Go Changsik studied business administration at a prestigious university abroad. And he got married to a prestigious family as soon as he returned to Korea. Afterward, he instigated that those who were recruited by him should fairly decide on the successor. That way, an official succession structure has been formed. Nothing has been a coincidence from the beginning. Go Changsik has prepared a lot in order to steal his brother's position, and as a result, he's created a very clear advantageous position for him. Except for the fact that you're the older brother, there's not a single part where you exceed him. On top of that, you have a lot of cases and accidents like this one. Who in the world would support you? Even after taking into account such differences, I do think that there's enough possibility for you to win. What do you mean by that? Even when Go Changsik is clearly in the advantage for this succession race, there's only one reason why Chairman Go Myungjin would make you compete for it. It's because of the naive thought that the eldest son would still desire to become the successor. That's why even you can compete. Even though the difference has grown to such an extent that competition itself is not necessary, Chairman Go Myungjin has yet to clearly select a successor. If that's the case, what if I'm talking about what if? Go Changsik, who is superior to you in every way, falls to the bottom, where you are. What do you think will happen? If you had the same skills, who would Chairman Go Myung-jin choose between the two of you? That's when the competition begins. When you stand on the same level as the opponent. At that time, the only strength of being the eldest son will be the class that you can never turn upside down. If you wish to win the succession war, you need three things. First is background, and you have already lost in this aspect. When Go Chang-sik was busy making alliances with the prestigious families of Daesan through marriage, you were busy making connections with useless people in the red light district. So what about the second one? The second one is reputation. I guess there is no need for me to explain your reputation as the asshole of Daesan. And finally, the third thing, ability. While you were hanging out with women and enjoying alcohol, Go Chang-sik was proving his worth through accomplishment in the business. He doesn't need to be special because whatever he does, it will be better than what you do. From now on, we are going to overturn these three things. Let's go back to the first thing, the background. What should we do to overturn it? It's not like you can marry a prestigious family like Go Chang-sik right away. Nor can you gain such authority or clout out of the blue, so we have to think of it the opposite way. Separate Go Chang-sik from his wife. Once the support of his wife, the pivotal figure in the background, disappears, Go Chang-sik will be back at the same starting line as us. Sorry. Myung-jin Construction Company Chairman Go Myung-jin. I'm really sorry, pathetic bastard. I have contacted your father-in-law. This old father of yours told him that I will teach you a lesson so that things don't escalate to the point of divorce. And your wife asked me to tell you that she will be staying away for a while. She is going to see how you make it up to her. I'm really sorry, sorry my ass. How often must I tell you, if the man plays around with his dick, the family falls. If you were going to play around with a woman like that, you should have rather done that as a single like that fucking Changbyeom. Looks like I fucked up raising my children. And you, Go Changbyeom, why were you going in and out of the police station? I'm sure he will keep claiming he was innocent like he used to. Sorry. I will be careful not to let this happen again. Whatever the reason was, it was wrong for the eldest son of Myung-jin Construction Company to cause such a problem. From now on, I will be mindful of my position and think before I act. And father, let me scold him further for what Chong-suk did. Has been thrown. I heard that. They were the ones who picked a fight with you. But you did your best to avoid fighting. You did well. You took care of the problem. I'm proud of you. Shit. I don't know who the fuck told her the location of the hotel. But if I catch that bastard I'm gonna fucking tear him into pieces. Did well, I'm proud. Did well, I'm proud. My father, who used to be always strict, acknowledged me. He patted my shoulder, complimenting me that I did well. This kind of thing must keep happening from now on. And then, thanks to you, I was complimented by father. So tell me, what must I do to become the chairman? I will listen to anything you say. Don't get too excited. The only thing we did was to bring Go Chong-suk back to the starting line of background. To become the chairman, you have to win the other 2 rounds. I have some plans, but it's hard to execute them right now. For now, join the company as a minor employee and learn how things work. I will tell you the plan when the time is right. You want me to work as a minor employee? How could? No, okay. Anything you tell me to do. And there is one more thing. One more thing. Yes. Do you remember the conversation we had in the cafe? We are working together because we both have things we want from each other. For helping you, you promised to grant me my wish. Just spell it out. There's nothing I won't do for you. Great. I will be direct. I want you to be my review committee. You fucking bastard. Do you think I have been feeding you all those money to hear that kind of fucking excuse? Do I look like a joke to you? Do you want to get fired? Young Miho's mother Kim Sunja, if you don't want to be humiliated, you better expel that bastard who hit my son. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. Fuck, what the fuck is she expecting me to do? I don't want to. Hyun Sung. Let's be practical. Humbly accepting your mistakes is the only way to minimize your punishment. You can't solve this problem by being stubborn, sir. I understand that Young Miho's mother is pressuring you, but use your brains. Would you prefer that I disclose your hush money? Or cheating on your wife? You must understand, if I die, you die. Make ways if you want to live. Good luck. Have I ever let you down? Then, I will trust you with this, Principal Oh Dae-hwan. I'm doomed. Whether I become an adulterous husband or a corrupt teacher, there won't be a place I can stay in Daesan. What can I do with all the money I saved? Perpetrator Kim Hyun-sung, we will start the review committee meeting now. First, in order to inform you about what happened exactly. The advisor of the perpetrator, Guardian Kim Sunja Kim Young-chul, will explain. The cause of this case is too clear. The bullies of this school, including Young Miho, first started harassing their classmates. This is an absurd case, where the attacker is being treated as the victim. That man is. I'm sure, it's the man I saw in the red light district. Then that means. Guardian Hyun-sung Kim Hyun-sung's legal guardian is the eldest son of Myung-jin Construction. When I saw the list of the attendants, I thought it was a different person with the same name. Go Changbyeom is a tycoon. Young Miho's parents can't even compare to him. How did such a man become Kim Hyun-sung's guardian? I don't have enough time to think about this. What's important right now is to find a way to survive. I am the only one here who knows that he is the Go Changbyeom. Teacher Kim Young-chul, it's my only chance to switch lanes. This is an absurd case, where the attacker is being treated as the victim. What? Mr. Kim Young-chul, tell them exactly what happened to avoid misunderstanding. Okay, sir. For a long time, I was receiving a lot of reports claiming that victim Young Miho Park Min-chul's group was harassing their fellow students. At first, I adequately scolded them not to do such things anymore, but as time passed by, their harassment started getting worse. A few days ago, Park Min-chul was bullying student Lee Young-min, Kim Hyun-soo, and Kim Hyun-sung, who watched it happen. Asked them to stop. They were classmates, after all. He tried to stop them with pure intention, but Park Min-chul called his friends and started threatening Hyun-sung. Everyone think about this. Can you stand still when someone tries to harm you? Student Kim Hyun-sung was just protecting himself. The incident involving student Miho Young follows the same logic. After arriving to help Min-chul, the front line of Park Min-chul's group, student Young Miho, assaulted student Hyun-sung as he tried to defend himself. In order to not get beaten again, student Kim Hyun-sung had no choice but to take action. I know that his way went a little far, but even after knowing what exactly happened, if we only punish student Kim Hyun-sung, we will become grown-up scumbags, who ignore the fundamental problem of bullying in school. That's all. What are you saying? Don't get out of the point here, Mr. Kim Young-chul. We were talking about this heinous incident in which 4 students were sent to the hospital, first time in the history of this school. The information that the victims started the bullying isn't confirmed information, and it has nothing to do with our topic right now. Whatever the perpetrator's reason may be, violence can't be accepted. On top of that, I have never heard about a student doing something this brutal. We all are alumni of Bright Prospects High School, and it makes my heart ache terribly to choose who did wrong. But punishment is necessary. To stop an incident like this happening again, Principal O'Dajuan, we must find out what exactly happened and punish the perpetrator properly. Don't you think we should do that to help the parents of our student who have entrusted us, the Bright Prospects High School, can go home with peace of mind? So first, let's hear from student Young Miho about what happened. Won't the victim's testimony be more accurate? Student Young Miho, tell us. What I experienced is completely different from what that teacher said. When I was walking by, all I saw was Kim Hyun-sung beating Min Chul, who was already down. I asked the other students, and they told me Kim Hyun-sung just started swinging his fists without any reason. You can get another witness to validate me. It's the fact that Kim Hyun-sung was the one who started the fight. I'm only telling you the truth. When I saw my friend was getting beaten, all I did was run towards them, but without hesitation, Kim Hyun-sung raised the lock, a weapon. Of course, I'm sure Kim Hyun-sung was threatened as many people rushed towards him. But Min Chul was in such bad shape that we didn't have time to think about how Kim Hyun-sung would feel. To be honest, I don't understand why a teacher would blame this all on us, Principal O'Dajuan, and that's not all Kim Hyun-sung did. Do you remember you were scolding Kim Hyun-sung, sir? I don't know if it's because that made him upset, but he came to look for me again and beat me again. I didn't do anything, but he beat me in front of the others too. After all this, is it really my fault? Everyone, look at my kid's face. We raised our precious son really carefully to not let him ever get hurt, but look at what happened to his face. How could this happen? A violence happening in the school? How am I supposed to understand this? It has happened only to my son for now, but we won't know when this might happen to the other kids. We the parents shouldn't just ignore this. We have to punish the bully. I agree. Of course, nothing can justify hitting a person like that. Let's punish him. We have to punish him. I wonder if it started by now. I'm sure Kim Hyun-sung is being punished right now. You know the temper of Miho's mother. She is a soccer mom who flips over the school for Miho. Do you think someone like her would just let things go easy after seeing her son's face end up like that? You're right. If that person doesn't get expelled, I'm going to harass him until he cries and begs, telling us that he will drop out. And if he gets expelled, I'm going to keep chasing him to ask for indemnity. Can we all get our indemnity? Of course. We should at least get 1,000,000 won. If I get it, I'm gonna buy a motorcycle. Want a drink in the park with the girls? Fuck. Let's talk about what actually happened, bitches. You are all going to ignore this? Or do you really not know anything? Don't you think that demon with the face of a human planned all this to happen? What the hell are you saying? Don't call our student a demon. Then what should I call a demon if not demon? I have personally looked into this Park Min Chul group, and they have been harassing, robbing, and stealing from other students. They are quite famous. So famous that there isn't a person who doesn't know him around here. But why are you trying to cover up his mess? Are you that stupid? Or did you take a bribe from those people? I know that several ambulances came to the school because those Park Min Chul group guys fell down, but all that happened because Hyun-sung was trying to defend himself. His advisor also mentioned, we have to look into the fundamental problem of this case. Let's all be honest here. When you were young, did you just stand still when those kinds of thugs beat you? Hey, you! Who are you calling a thug? Why is my son a thug? Who the hell are you? I heard that Kim Hyun-sung doesn't even have parents. Who are you to talk that way? Become your custodian. Why? Just ask me to give you money, if that's what you need. Well, it's true that I need your wealth, for the things I'm planning to do. But if I simply needed money, I would have chosen simpler ways. Something like investment. In order to defeat an enemy with a lot of things, I too should have a lot of things. Among the things I need, there is one thing I can get only from Go Changbium. It's power. I'll be honest with you. I'm planning to cause a lot of problems in our school. Not just some minor skirmishes that are a common occurrence in school, but accidents big enough to cause legal problems. And every time that happens, I am hoping, you will back me up and help me solve the problem. With you on my back, I'm sure at least in Daesan, no one would be able to lay a finger on me. Mr. Go Changbium, if you can do this properly for me, and show something that can satisfy me, I will promise you this. No matter what I have to do, I will make you the chairman of Myeongjin Construction Company. Or maybe something even higher than that. You don't have to worry about that. I'm great at those kinds of things. Trust me. Whatever you do, hit someone or do anything else. It won't even be a problem. Who am I? I'm Hyunsung's custodian. And the eldest son of Myeongjin Construction Company. You guys don't know who you're talking about. Hyunsung's a beloved younger brother of mine. He's not the type to go around and cause trouble, but I heard he was called to a deliberation committee hearing. So I came running. I even put aside all my work. Kianil High is Daesan's prestigious school, and I hope that Hyunsung attends school without any trouble. I was planning to sponsor the school in Myeongjin Construction's name. I think I'll have to think again. I didn't expect the school to be this rotten and poorly run. I am merely stating the facts. What is an educator supposed to do? Aren't educators supposed to instill righteous and just values into students? If so, why is Hyunsung, the one who fought back against bullies to save a fellow classmate, being punished? You guys are going to ignore the years of bullying he went through, and punish him for standing up for himself, although a bit violently, for the first time. Where was all of this when he was being beaten? Why did Kianil High turn a blind eye to this when he was the victim of bullying? We can turn a blind eye because he's from a poor family. We received a bit of money from the parents of the bullies, so we should just let this go. If those were the reasons for the school turning a blind eye, I won't let this go so easily. Daesan's prestigious school, my ass, I will turn this place upside down. That bully that's in the victim seat, and those of you that were on Young Miho's side. I will make sure none of you can step foot in Daesan ever again. You can take this as a threat. What true justice really is. The firstborn son of Myeongjin Construction is the heir. Since when? Wasn't Kim Hyunsung orphaned, and living with his grandma and younger brother? If I take Young Miho's side, I won't be able to even dream of getting connections with Myeongjin Construction. I'll probably be thrown out of Daesan City just because I went against Myeongjin Construction's warning. But, what would happen if I cut ties with Young Miho? This is my chance to get on the good side of Myeongjin. If I can get Myeongjin to sponsor the school, it'll only be a matter of time for Kianil High to become the best school in the whole country. Even if I'll be called a traitor and be hit with rocks, if I think about Kianil's future, this is not something I even have to think about. Actually, I've heard that there was a group of kids that were bullying students from the start of the school year. If I heard correctly, Young Miho was the ringleader. Mr. Principal. The perpetrators, no, it is not the victim's mother's turn to speak. I am not saying this to pass the blame on to someone else, but rather, just stating the facts that are laid out before us. The deliberation committee hearing is a place where a judgment is made based solely on going over the facts. Student Kim Hyunsung is one of our best high-achieving students. He must have had a good reason to have done what he did. We should hear what student Kim Hyunsung has to say. They're finally asking my side of the story. When I didn't have anyone backing me up, the same people who wouldn't listen to a thing I say. If someone had listened to me like this in my previous life, I wouldn't have been faced with such a horrible death. I told so many teachers about Park Min-cheol's group going around beating up kids. Every time I told the teachers about it, they would all say the same thing. The Park Min-cheol you're talking about isn't the kind of kid that'd do something like that. Are you sure they weren't just playing around? Be a man and solve it yourself. Sometimes, the teachers would tell me that they'd look into the matter, but they didn't look into the root of the matter. And even if they did look into it further, they would just lightly scold them. Also, they gave them the confidence to do worse things without worrying about being apprehended. Yes, I did hit young Miho. I did send Park Min-cheol and the others to the ER. But why am I sitting here just because I hit them once? Because I went too far? No, it's because you adults thought that I was powerless. Even if I suffered from violence and fell from the rooftop, if I had no power, it would just get buried. One law for the rich and another for the poor. If that is an unchangeable truth, I'll enjoy that unchangeable truth to the fullest. There is a gang that has been committing such atrocious deeds until now. Please punish those people first for sure. If not, I'll spread the word about this incident outside school. Everyone in the world will know about the reality of Kionil High, and Kionil will become a disgrace to Daesan. The only way to shut my mouth is by definitive punishment. I will never allow my son to be held accountable for this. I will never allow it. You sons of bitches. Wait a moment, I'm going to call my husband. Hello, what's going on? Honey, listen to me. I told you about it, didn't I? The deliberation committee that is held because of Miho's case. These people are now framing our Miho to be at fault. Teacher Kim Yong-keol and Principal Oh Dae-hwan, all of them. Just for the reason that the bastard sponsor is the eldest son of Myeongjin Construction. Those ungrateful bastards are ignoring all of our relationships we've had all this time. Where are you? How many minutes will it take for you to come here? You should show these people who you are. So Go Changbyeom is the perpetrator's sponsor. What? Do you know him? That's good. Quickly come and show these damned bastards how dare you act that way towards the eldest son of Myeongjin Construction. Do you wish to see our family get destroyed? Hey, woman, return at once. Whether or not Miho is disciplined, just let him get all the punishment. And return at once. We shall give student Kim Hyun-sung 100 hours of volunteer work as the price for committing heinous school violence. Meanwhile, the 4 students including Young Miho. I'm expelled. Young Miho. The audacity of you, you son of a bitch. Mom. Get down on your knees and beg. What? I said, get down on your knees and beg. Why should I? I'm already expelled, why do I have to kneel down? You should ask that to your mother, whether you should kneel down or not. Whisper, hey, try your best to soothe me. Whisper, who knows whether I'll end it with your expulsion. Miho, get down on your knees and beg. Why are you doing this? Hurry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. But what shall I do? That much doesn't make me feel any better though. So, you should start praying. Because your future will be filled with only misery from now on. Like that, the deliberation committee ended. And I took one step closer to the mastermind of the gang. Hyun-sung, this is Park Min-cheol, can I see you for a bit? Please, please meet me just this once. Who tried to push me to my death? You came. Thank you very much. Let's skip the small talk and get to the point. Oh, okay, Hyun-sung. Bullying the other kids and trying to beat you up that day, it was all my fault. Because of my immaturity, I didn't consider how painful it must have been for others. After a week in the hospital, I accept whatever the result of the deliberation committee was. I promised that I won't do anything like that in the future. So, could you let it slide just this once? I asked the teacher, and he says that if you agree, I can avoid expulsion. Young Miho was accompanied by his parents and turned out that way, so we can't undo what happened to him. But he said he could at least bail us out. Can't you give us one chance? If we get expelled like this, our lives will be over. Please, let it slide just this once. I'll do anything you want in the future, whether it's running errands or becoming your bread shuttle, I'll do whatever you want. So, being expelled must have come as a surprise. Please, even if they act like predators in front of the other kids, they're still barely 17 years old. They're just high schoolers with unstable lives. They won't be able to find another school in this small Daesan area that will accept them. Dropping out of high school, and due to school violence nevertheless. They must believe they will be stamped for the rest of their lives. Saying this will put us in danger too. But someone gave us the order to bully you behind our backs. The person is, I know. Huh. Your backup. I know who he is. Shocking news. The actual forces who have been leading the school violence have been revealed. A few years after I fell into a coma, a student who was bullied like me threw himself off the rooftop. The suicide note that he left behind contained the truth. Golden Circle. As an organization founded on prestigious schools in Gangnam, the core members of the circle were unknown even in the future that I saw. The founder of Golden Circle saw students suffering from school violence and had a strong intuition that this would be a profitable business. He recruited bullies, or kids with similar strength to his, and sought out students who had wealthy and powerful parents. Offered to protect their children while they were at school. A system was formed so that the students he managed would receive excellent grades. If the member was falling down the ranks due to another student, the recruited students would be mobilized and they would remove the top-ranking student. In the future I saw that the outline members of the Golden Circle were revealed, but not long after, the case was buried into oblivion. And the identity or members of the Golden Circle were not revealed until the very end. In order to complete revenge on the ones who pushed me into hell, I must dig up the Golden Circle in detail and destroy them. It must be the Golden Circle. But there's something strange. Golden Circle is based in Seoul and Gyeonggi-do. Their power won't reach here, Daesan. Who and how in the world did they hire you? It's Shin Youngmin Sunbae. Shin Youngmin. Shin Youngmin, a third year at our school. A bully who holds the entire school in the palm of his hands. I couldn't come to the conclusion that he was a member of the Golden Circle. Because Golden Circle also leaves requests that they get from the countryside to their soldiers. Shin Youngmin can't find out the client himself, but at least, he must be in contact with Golden Circle. I can draw out the Golden Circle using him, but Shin Youngmin won't give the information so easily, and he is a strong guy, so strong that he could debut as a professional MMA athlete in the future. If I attack him with flimsy skills, I'll be completely defeated. Right now, I must decide on how to get rid of this bastard first. So you want my forgiveness, right? Hi Hyun-sung. There are layers upon layers of feelings accumulated. Ever since falling into a coma. Forgiveness? I'm really sorry, repentance. I won't allow that. I'll show you clearly from this point on what will happen every time we meet in the future. Park Min-cheol, in my previous life, he became a father that knew nothing but his daughter. Young Miho and the others were the same too. They were just as successful, and I couldn't believe how well they were living when I heard about them. Just maybe, this is karma doing its thing. I hope that you guys suffer for the rest of your lives with this trauma. For real. Wow. It was crazy. He hit his head with a padlock, Young Miho. He was too scared to do anything. When I saw Kim Hyun-sung fighting back there, even I realized that he's not someone to mess with. Why is Hyun-sung suddenly like a villain? He wasn't like that before. The kids who don't seem bad turn out to be evil. They are the scariest when angry, they don't know when to stop. Hey, thank you. I heard about what happened. Park Min-cheol and the others were expelled, it was all thanks to you. Let me know if you need anything. I'll get you everything you need, so don't hesitate to ask. Why is a kid that didn't want anything to do with me when the hearing was going on, thanking me so suddenly? You were too scared to testify before. But now you're thanking me. I don't give a damn about what happens to you from now on. So fucking piss off. I don't want to see your face around here. What are you going to do from now? Park Min-cheol and the others have been expelled, and our plan is ruined. Yeah. Fucking hell. Kyeonil High School senior Shin Youngman. He's got no one backing him up and shit, and they went and beat his ass up, only to discover that what? He has the backing of the first son of Myeongjin Construction. Now that things have turned out like this, no one can lay a hand on Kim Hyun-sung in Daesan. Since there's no one in Daesan that can win against Myeongjin Construction. Are you going to give up then? No. The situation is shitty, but not that shitty. High school level shit is obvious, ain't it? We've now just got the opportunity to make more money. If we can make tens of thousands just by taking care of a high schooler, we'll actually have to thank them for this opportunity. So who's the head of the freshmen? Tell him to get his ass on the roof now. In order to take down the Golden Circle, I have to excel academically. Their targets are the students who perform better than their members. If I keep getting the best grades consistently, the Golden Circle will have no choice but to act. To one of the members, I am probably a thorn in their side since I got great grades in middle school. So the reason behind Park Min-cheol and the others targeting me was probably that the members' orders were relayed to Shin Youngman. In this classroom, or somewhere in this school, the real culprit is hiding. The one who wants me gone so that they can take my position. I have a few suspects in mind, but I shouldn't act based on what I think without any solid evidence. What I need to do now is prepare for the things that I will eventually face in the future. Gu Young-dukil. Korea's first ever MMA fighter to become the UFL world champion. But right now, he's just a remnant of the past that no one cares about anymore. It's just as shabby as I'd expected. Welcome. Whoa, are you here to register? I am. I want to become good at fighting. Are you Jin-woo? Bright Prospects High School freshman Park Jin-woo. Damn, this kid is quite big and sturdy. I heard you were in a wrestling academy before. I have a favor to ask you. There is a freshman named Kim Hyun-sung, right? Cripple him so that he can never be normal again. You look like a high school student. You came to the right place. I will introduce our gym. Be it preparation for physical education college, stress management, or diet, owner of Yeongdu Chol Gym Yeongdu Chol, we 100% satisfy our customer. We charge 150,000 won every month, but it's not expensive at all. Because I give people one-on-one personal coaching. It was hard to recognize him because of his mustache, but I'm sure he is the former UFL champion, Yeongdu Chol. So, what is your reason for joining a gym? I want to be good at fighting. Good enough to beat all the bullies like a dog. You know, a gym isn't a place where we encourage you to fight. If the reason you want to join this gym is to simply beat someone up, I can't accept you. Just work out a little and the naughty kids won't be able to bully you. Why don't you start training just to build a good body? First UFL champion of Korea, Yeongdu Chol. He could have lived a great life with just his fame, but there is a reason why he has to run such a small countryside gym. Prohibited drug. In the doping test conducted immediately after the third match for defending his title, he was detected to have used anabolic steroids. Yeongdu Chol admitted it without making any excuses, and that ended his career right away. But that's none of my business. What caught my attention is Yeongdu Chol's other talent. The second Korean fighter in history to win the UFL title. Fighter Kim Mu-yeol. I'm not a genius. To be more accurate, I was someone with less talent than most people. But the reason I can stand here is the special teaching method of my mentor, Coach Yeongdu Chol. Yeongdu Chol made an untalented third-rated fighter into Korea's best fighter. If I can get this man, I'm sure I can get stronger. When you were a pro fighter, didn't you do whatever it took to beat your opponents? I am also trying my best to reach my goal. What's the problem with that? That was because I was stupid. If I can turn back the time, I won't make the same mistake ever again. Making a foolish choice for a result that's just right in front of you, will make you fall really hard, like me. Leave. I can't take you in. Joining a gym just to beat up some bullies, might end your life in a nameless prison. Million won. I will give you 100 million won. I know you need money right now. If you promise to teach me, I will send you that money within a day. I will pay you in advance, so even if I quit in the middle of the training, you won't lose anything. You knew all the possible outcomes. Still, you chose the drug. All that occurred is a result of your choice. It's the same for me. If I learn to fight from you and fight the bullies, I might end up worse off than I've expected. Maybe I will become disabled, or will have to live my whole life in jail, but I have come here knowing that risk and determined to endure such a future. Just like how you decided to use the drug. I am also desperate. I need an instructor like you. I will never let you use drugs. I already made the mistake of using drugs, but I can't allow a young student like you to use drugs. I will be helping you only by teaching. I'm not done yet. Come inside the ring. If you can endure even one round against me, I will acknowledge your determination and accept the offer. That night. Good heavens, my child. What happened to you? Who was it? Who the fuck made my kid like this? Just tell me. Your grandma will scold him. It's okay, Grandma. It's not. How can you call this okay? Du Chol, you are the worst. Already with just this once, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that offer. Think it through. I won't be playing around. You know, I have met so many kinds of people while doing this. There have been assholes, and also quite a number of people who came here just because they were being bullied. I don't care much about their goals. After all, it's all just words. Those things become meaningless when you stand inside the octagon. Even the guys who were quite confident about themselves begged me to stop, after receiving a couple of blows in the jaw that made them drool all over the place. Minutes around. No ground. Just endure for one round. If you prove your will, I will train you as much as you paid me. Are you still gonna do it? Yes, I will. Then, get ready. The posture is quite crappy. But he doesn't seem scared at all. Let's see if you will stay the same after getting a hit. Let's test him. I blocked. Stand up. It's been only 10 seconds. What excellent speed and power. If I'm hit even once, I'll pass out. Huh. Why did he stop punch-in? Ugh. Ugh. Even if it's too late, it'll be better to stop. It's still. Minutes, isn't over yet. At this rate, my stamina will deplete faster. I should pick up some momentum, even if just a tiny bit. You. Ha. It's over. Did 1 minute pass? He actually withstood for quite some time. It must be because I went soft so that his wounds wouldn't take much time to heal. No, concern about his wounds was actually just an excuse. I was trying to return, but he passed the test. That way, I tried to fool myself again. But I simply cannot sell my self-esteem to a bastard who can't even endure this. Right, keep laying down there. Don't leave. It isn't over yet. Let's continue. This bastard's malice, it may not only be a mere facade. I must certainly trample on him before he crosses the line. This is where my consideration ends. From this point on, I won't go easy on you, remember that. His punches stopped again. Is it the same situation as earlier? Is it a low kick again this time? I won't get fooled by the same trick twice. Arg. Ugh. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. If you don't get up in 15 seconds, I'm going to consider this fight over. I need to get up, but my body won't listen to me. I hit him with a solid shot. The pain is something willpower can't overcome. Give up and go home, brat. Fuck. Get up, get the fuck up. You fucking moron. You've been waiting for this moment. You've been praying for 10 years in a coma, praying for a god to turn back time again and again. You've been praying for someone to kill you, but you can't take that one hit. Get up. If you don't want history to repeat itself, get the fuck up. As long as I can get my revenge, I don't care if I fall into the devil's den. So, until I rip those bastards to shreds, I can't fall down. Is something even professional fighters struggle to recover from. Just what? Kind of life are you living? If a person like him becomes powerful enough to fight. I understand your desperation, but I'll stop you myself right here. Ugh. Endure it. Endure it. Endure it. Even if you get a broken nose. Or your teeth are knocked out. Endure it no matter what. Huff, huff. Cook. Ack. AAA. God damn it. You've got quite the endurance. The hospitals are closed by now, so go there tomorrow. Don't tell anyone that I did that. Follow me. I'll give you my bank account number. A few days ago, a broker from a fledgling MMA association offered a deal. They said they would pay Duchul if he used drugs one more time and joined a match in their tournament for public excitement. Deposit 100 million, balance 100,550,700. If it weren't for this money, I would have accepted that deal. I will refuse that offer. I just had a fight with some kids in school. Don't worry. It's nothing serious. By the way, do we still have that housing subscription savings account? Of course. I have been saving 100,000 won every month for years. I heard that Myungjin Construction is launching an apartment subscription program this month, so how about we give it a try? Who knows, we might get lucky and secure the deal. Even if we are selected, we can't move in if we won't have the money. That's only for those who don't have enough knowledge. We can borrow money from the bank easily these days. In fact, it can be repaid by simply selling this flat. If we can't handle it in the future, we can sell the right of sale to others. Since when did my grandson become a real estate professional? Ha! I'm not that good. Go Changbum will put my grandmother on the list of those who are selected. I wanted to simply give my grandmother 100 million won like I did to Young Duchul, but then she would have asked me the source of the money. But if I do this instead, she won't feel suspicious. The next day, nice work. Jin Woo, you're smoking hot. What? I heard it all from the freshman. You kicked his ass right after I told you about him, didn't you? What do you? You bastard, don't feign ignorance. He was on a rampage, so I thought it would be a bit difficult, but it seems like you beat him up real good. I like you. From now on, you can tell everyone you are close to me. Let's hang out after school. I don't understand what this is all about, but this is an opportunity. Senior. From now on, just tell me if you need anything. You know my name, it's Park Jin-woo. That's cool, you little bastard. Haha, is that so? Haha. I just came here to check the situation. But what's wrong with his face? Did he get beaten outside the school after being arrogant? So Shin beat him up like that. Young Min thought, but since he was beaten up like that, I don't think he's that strong. Just try me next time. I will beat your ass to teach you a lesson. Hey. Intimidate all freshmen. If they talk or play with Kim Hyun-sung, I will kill them. You need stamina for anything you do, especially when it's about using the body physically. What I'm trying to say is that if you are tired after swinging some punches, no matter how good your skills are, they'll be useless. If you are desperate, endure just how you did last time. If you fail in the middle, I won't be teaching you further. Hours a day. Just endure for 2 hours. I have to do this. Shin Young-min. If I wish to subjugate a bastard who has trained for many years, I have to endure this kind of physical training without a hitch. Moreover, Shin Young-min isn't even my final target. If I want to drag out the Golden Circle bastards hiding behind him, I have to beat all the guys who are stronger than Shin Young-min. He really endured for 2 whole hours. What a tenacious bastard. It lasted for only 2 hours, but each second must have pushed him to his limit. This guy has potential. Should I try that training method? Ever since I was forbidden from stepping into the octagon, I have been researching how to be the best without illegal methods so that even if my career is finished, my students can see the light. From now on, I will be applying the outcomes of my research to your training. If you can keep up with it, you will become strong enough to make anyone kneel. I don't think this is right. This is too much. It's not like you have done anything wrong. Kim Si-woo, Bright Prospects High School freshman. Well, you've changed a lot from what I remember of you, so it was hard for me to talk to you, but I don't want to be on the same side as those who are ignoring you. What? So, let's be friends. What do you mean, ignore me? You aren't aware of it? No, tell me about it. Wow, you don't know that Park Jin-woo is going around the classes to threaten the freshmen? He has said that he will kill anyone who tries to get close to you. Then, why have you come to me? Hey, how can you say that? We have been close since we were in elementary school. It's been almost a decade. Even if I am beaten to death, I can't just ignore my friend being bullied. I have forgotten for a while about who Kim Si-woo is. You assholes, that's enough. In my past life, after Kim Si-woo found out that I was being bullied, he protected me, and it was just for a while, but I was able to get away from Park Min-chol's group. Then, they changed their target, and started bullying Kim Si-woo. After he was beaten so badly that one of his legs was broken, he began pretending not to know me. And one day while I was living as a comatose patient. I'm sorry, had I protected you till the end, this wouldn't have happened. I was so scared. I couldn't handle the fact that I had to get beaten during every break. I thought I was brave, but when I was actually in that situation, I couldn't do anything. If there will be another life, I won't ever leave you alone. Don't. What? Don't act like we're close. Stop this bullshit and do what the others are doing. I can handle my own business, so don't stick your nose in it. Don't you understand how serious this is? The break is over, so let's talk about this another time. But keep in mind, I will do what I want to do. I won't let you ever be alone. Just wait. I will get back to you during the next break. In the process of fighting the Golden Circle, I don't know what pain and suffering it will lead to. I can't let him get involved in this. It will only bring suffering to him like the last time. All relationships except my family should be cut off, even if it's a good one. I can't do that to my family, but I shouldn't involve others in this fight. Don't forget your homework. I gotta think about what to say if Si-woo comes back. He said he would be back. Did he give up? He isn't here yet. This is good. I don't have to convince him now. Poor Si-woo, he is doomed. You mean Kim Si-woo? What happened? I saw Park Jin-woo taking him. Shouldn't we inform the teacher? What if he takes revenge? Let's just pretend not to know about this. It's not like he's going to kill Si-woo. Hey, Kim Si-woo, I definitely warned everyone not to hang out with Kim Hyun-sung. Did you not hear me, or did you lose your sense of fear? Who are you to tell me whether or not I should hang out with him? And I don't know why you're harassing Hyun-sung, but Kim Hyun-sung is my friend. So, stop beating around the bush and just bring it on, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Jinwoo, are you alright? Fuck, how humiliating. What are you staring at, you idiotic motherfuckers? Beat up that bastard. Ugh. This bastard. Hyun-sung must be angry. He left to prevent this from happening. But I still got caught up in it. But how could I pretend not to see? You're just a little more extreme, you're still the same, as you were back then. You were always a friend to me. So I won't give up on you, no matter what. You're kidding me. Ugh. Hey, do you practice taekwondo? It's always bastards like you, thinking that you've become something just because you learned a little bit of martial arts. You should have acted in moderation. I'll kill you, you bastard. Listen up, just know you're screwed. From today on, I'll tie you up as a pair with Kim Hyun-sung. Idiot, look at him. And turn your school life into hell. In the morning during class, during breaks, during lunch and even after school, I'll keep on calling you, so be prepared. What are you doing? Ha, I wondered who it could be. What? You got something to say? Park Jin-woo. I was going to take care of him soon. I guess this is my chance. He's on a different weight level than me, so I wouldn't stand a chance against him if I fight against him without any tactics. In order for me to stand a chance against him, I'll need to annoy him a little bit. Yeah, I got something to say, a lot actually. The kid said you beat them up, yeah. It was funny, you know. For them to get beat up by a fat ass that only relies on his weight and size. What kind of nonsense are you? What? You only won against Kim Si-woo because you had others do it for you, am I wrong? I'll make him fight me one-on-one just like this. Si, don't you know your place? You want to end up crippled just like him, Si-woo. Stand back, all of you. I'll take care of that fucker. Si, temperamental bastard. This bastard will charge at me without thinking. He's the leader of his group only because of his size. His movements are big, and they'll be even bigger. Huh? Is that all it takes for you to get knocked out? What a waste. You son of a bitch. Don't act like you're worth shit, you fucking bastard. Park Jin-woo will get angry and try a takedown on me. Believing in his endurance against hits. But I've learned how to deal with that from Coach Cook. You bitch. I'll fucking kill. Almost there. One hit. Keek. And then another. So that he can never crawl his way back up, I'll engrave it into him today. That bastard's gone crazy. I need to overdo it. He's gonna kill him. Hyo, Hyun-sung, please stop. I am sorry. I was wrong. You're sorry. Park Jin-woo, try talking shit again. Are you sure you were able to beat me up? Go ahead, say it again. In front of everyone here. I am sorry. I really am, I was wrong. I didn't do it because I wanted to. Shin Youngmin instructed me to. You know him, right? The senior. I couldn't possibly refuse a senior's command. Please believe me, I was just following his orders. If it wasn't for that bastard this wouldn't have happened in the first place. So please stop. I promise I won't do anything like this again. Retard. This is my final warning. Don't you dare lay a hand on Kim Shin-woo ever again. If I catch you doing something like this again, I'll follow you to the end of the world, find you, and I'll kill you. Infirmary, do what the other kids do. If you don't want to experience something like today again, you shouldn't get involved in my affairs. Before I lost consciousness, I saw you coming. See, you are the same as me. As soon as you heard that I was taken away by Park Jin-woo, you came to my rescue. How can I ignore such a friend? I don't know what has happened to you, but the fact that we are friends isn't going to change. So, don't draw a line like we are strangers. Even if something like today is repeated, I'll still be there for you. Do you think it was a coincidence that I fought Park Min-chol's group? It wasn't them, but I who started this fight. Because they deserve to die. This is just the beginning. Kim Hyun-sung. Do you know what my goal is? It's to tear apart those gangsters into pieces. Even if I would have to give up everything I have. What are you saying? Shut up and listen. I had a terrible thing happen to me that I can't tell you about. So don't be delusional. I'm simply trying to seek revenge. If you stay close to me, incidents like today will continue to happen. Can you handle that? You are someone who was beaten by Park Jin-woo. Think. Kim Si-woo, I think of you as my friend. But that's all. I am not the same friendly and kind Kim Hyun-sung you remember. From now on, no matter what you hear about me, don't get involved. You can be safe. Thanks for everything. They've doubled the payout for successful job completions, and they're going to start giving out mid-career bonuses soon. Where should I spend all that money? This is amazing. Millions of won just for harassing a bunch of kids. I'll have to keep asking for commissions in the future. Isn't he a freshman? What's wrong with his clothes? Based on what I heard, there are jobs in other schools as well. If I make some connections, I think earning 10 million won't be hard. Isn't this perfect? Even after I graduate, I can live as a golden circle broker or thud. Who the fuck opened the door like that? Are you the one? The bastard named Shin Youngmin. Did you just call me bastard? Yes, you fucking bastard. What the fuck are you trying to do? Fucking jerk. I asked who you are. It seems he has learned how to fight somewhere. But his blows aren't powerful at all. His pattern is also predictable. Who am I? I am Kim Hyun-sung, you were looking for. Troublesome bastard. Okay, then why are you? Kook. You are really crazy. How dare you hit me with a chair? If I lose the slightest bit of steam, it'll be game over. Cook. Hey. You are dead. It's coming from the front. Do you think you are the only one who can fake? It's alright. Compared to Young Do-chul, this is nothing. I knew all along that I couldn't beat Shin Youngmin. This fight is just to prove myself. I never planned on going back unhurt. I have to risk everything on this one chance. He's cornered now. Fuck. You are a really crazy bastard. What do you want? I want to end this with one of us dying. Hey. What are you doing? Take that crazy freshman out, right now. Let go. Let go of me. I said fuck off. Shin Youngmin, you fucker. Do you think this is the end? No. The moment you laid your hand on my friend. This won't end until I die. Got it? Just you wait. I'm going to hit you in the head with a chair every chance I get. You think I won't do it? Huh? You think? I will make you remember. About what happens when you mess with me. Why, Youngmin? Are you okay? Why are you asking me that? Didn't you see me beating him? Sorry, I saw it, but Youngmin, you're back. Minutes later. The students whose names are being called, please immediately come to the principal's office. Such a thing happened here. Kim Hyun-sung, it hasn't been that long since he last caused a mess, but again. We have to take care of this first. It won't be that hard to stop Park Jin-woo's mouth. But the problem is Principal Oh Dae-hwan. I don't know what happened in the last disciplinary case, but Oh Dae-hwan dreams of making our school the most prestigious high school nationwide. I wonder if he will let this go again this time. Ignore it. What? Do you want me to repeat? I said let's ignore what happened. Mr. Kim Young-chul, I heard from my friend that in the Myungjin Construction Company succession race, the elder son, Mr. Go Chang-bum, has suddenly risen up. The very Go Chang-bum of Myungjin Construction has decided to become our school sponsor. He said he would sponsor a significant part of the school's operating expenses, and if he becomes the chairman of Myungjin Construction, he has promised to greatly increase the amount. To be honest, sponsorship is different from donation. People sponsor only when the recipient has something they want. What do you think Go Chang-bum, the eldest of Myungjin Construction, would sponsor a school like ours for? Is it for the company's goodwill? Or is it for gaining reputation in Daesan? Actually, it's nothing like that. Mr. Go Chang-bum simply made a request. As long as Kim Hyun-sung is Bright Prospects School's pupil, no matter what mess he causes, we must cover it all. We should just let this pass. Anyway, hasn't it been a common affair for you? Taking care of the students' mess. Well, of course, we won't make you do this without a fair price. The performance bonus and various special benefits will be given to you as a priority. And our sponsor told me that he has saved a couple of the spots in the Myungjin Construction's upcoming housing project. Real estate seems to be on the rise these days. Don't you think you should also get an apartment separate from your wife? Just keep doing what you have been doing until now. From now on, all we have to do is to take care of one student, Kim Hyun-sung. Got it? Yes, Mr. Principal. I will do my best. Just let me handle this, and I will take care of that Kim Young-chul brat. Huh, you are truly reliable. Since we are already in the same boat, from now on, why don't you address me as Big Brother? Really? Then, from now on, I will serve you as my elder brother. I will help you make Bright Prospects School the most prestigious school in Korea. You will become the legend of Daesan in the future. Ho ho, you are embarrassing me, my brother. From now on, just take care of all the affairs related to Kim Hyun-sung, okay? If Kim Hyun-sung graduates without a problem, Bright Prospects School will have Myungjin Construction on its back. Do you think I will abandon the MVP of such a mission? Thank you. Principal. Hyun-sung got hit. What? Who the fuck was it? I'm really innocent. He is the one who came to me and hit me. Why am I the one who is treated as the attacker? Student Shin Youngmin, you are a third-year student, and I've heard that you've also learned mixed martial arts. To think a student like you would indiscriminately assault a junior who is 2 years younger. Do you think what you did was right? Hey, you bastard, do you think I am unaware of you? You have been beating kids every time you get a chance. Teacher Kim Young-chul. Watch your words. Sorry. But this student is really like an asshole who would hit someone without a reason. Sigh, this is frustrating. I almost fell off the building and died because of him. I also have witnesses. There are always witnesses. The problem is if we can believe them. Go outside, grab someone, and ask them. An ordinary student or a bastard like you, who is really at fault. Who do you think they'll help? Fuck this shit. Who do you think you are swearing at? You better talk properly from now on. If you don't admit your wrongdoings and keep coming out like that, we will be giving you worse punishment. I'm asking you for the last time, do you confess your crime? Shin Youngmin felt something familiar yet new. The adults who were in front of him were as rotten as himself. And he finally realized. Messing with Kim Hyun-sung wasn't a simple problem like disciplining a mad dog. I'm sorry. Kim Youngchul, that fucking bastard, how dare you side with Kim Hyun-sung like this? What should I do at times like this? I'm about to graduate. I can't let such a thing drag my feet. Fuck, even if it is going to cost me quite the money, I have no choice but to ask for help from an outsider. This is bad. But surprising too. Although it's common in our field to viciously use one's background, how on earth did Myungjin Group get involved in this? All the students who were trying to harass the target have been expelled, and even the principal and the teachers are protecting him. As the broker, the mission failure will soon be my responsibility. Golden Circle doesn't forgive even a single mistake. I guess I have no choice but to personally solve this problem. Uncle Youngmin, it's me, Kong Taegu. I heard Youngmin was treated unjustly. Can you explain this? Someone like Oh Dae-hwan never takes a risk. What do you mean unjust? We never did such a thing. He will soon bow down when he thinks he's in danger. Something interesting happened a few days ago. 4 students were sent to the hospital and even expelled. But the attacker was only punished lightly. If such a thing happened, he could have ended up in prison, but... Perhaps, are you giving special treatment to student Kim Hyun-sung? How interesting. When in Daesan, do as people of Daesan do. We didn't drag it into a criminal case, because we thought about the future of our students. We have already discussed it with the police. So you can do whatever you want. Oh, are you sure about that? I am really gonna do it. Yes, I don't know what you are planning, but... Such a threat won't work. Is that a problem? That case was an act of self-defense by the victim of violence. Even for us, the policeman could see what happened, but, should we really go that far to ruin a student's life? If we have to punish student Kim Hyun-sung, we have to first take Shin Youngmin into police custody. Fuck. This is why people don't trust police officers. If you don't take this seriously, we will publish about what happened. You know how scary the internet is nowadays, right? Sigh, this is Daesan. Not Seoul, but Daesan. Whether you publish it or not. Won't this all calm down if I just go on a vacation? What the fuck has happened to this village? The chief of police is really close to Oh Dae-hwan. You know, it's common in a small village. Everyone in the village knows each other, so I think all of them are trying to keep quiet. The reason Oh Dae-hwan was so confident was because he trusted the local cartel. The issue regarding local cartels has been quite complicated. Daesan. If it simply involved personal interest, there would have been a way to interfere, but it was associated with local sentiment, a kind of territorial psychology that excluded outsiders from participating in local affairs. The public officials are obviously siding with him. Is this why all those people are eager to remain in Seoul? That must be it. This must be the reason people don't want to take a job in a rural area even when the work is relatively easy. If I fail to do my job. Fuck. That should never happen. Golden Circle has never failed a single request so far. It's not a stretch to claim that we owe our current reputation to him. Even if I fail the request, Golden Circle will send another broker to try to make the request successful, but if that happens, my life will be ruined in an instant. Because the Golden Circle never spares losers. At times like this, I need to calm down and think it through, so that I can find a way out. What are you saying, bro? What the hell do you mean? You said you will help, do you seriously not understand what I'm saying? You fucking asshole, do you think a Golden Circle is a joke? You are the mercenary, not me. You even got an additional payment, but what did you just say? Help you? Just because you are having a hard time. Do we look like a joke to you? It's not like that, if not, listen carefully. You are frustrating me, so I'm gonna tell you this one last time. You need to have the right mindset to solve such challenges. What? Who told you to pick a fight with Kim Hyun-sung? Instead, bring down his grade. Whether you use your juniors or do it yourself. Just make that asshole's grade drop. He got the teachers on his side. But that doesn't cover everything he does. This asshole, he offered to help me and now he's chickening out. Young Min, listen. Golden Circle does not tolerate failure. If you give up on the mission or fail, we won't just punish Kim Hyun-sung, but you, too. That's what the Golden Circle is. No matter what you do, you must succeed. Fuck, what the hell am I supposed to do? I can't step out of this anymore. I told you, watch your back. Hey, what's wrong with Shin Yong-min's face? They had a fight yesterday. You know, the guy named Kim Hyun-sung, the crazy freshman. I don't think it's because of that. Shin Yong-min clearly overpowered him yesterday. Right, he didn't take any fatal blows. Then, does it mean that crazy freshman took his revenge after school? That's so creepy. I remember him warning Yong-min to be careful. Fuck. If that's true, he is really crazy. Told you. Watch your back. The problem is those trashes. But then if I just let him be, the Golden Circle will come at me to punish me for my failure. If the rumors are right, that guy will destroy everything I have. And even if I give up my mission, the consequence will still be the same. Maybe expulsion and conviction is better. What the hell am I thinking? Damn it, I shouldn't have accepted that commission. I don't have much choice now. I can only hope that Kim Hyun-sung's grades somehow drop. If his grades are lowered even a little, I might get a little more time. Shin Young-min hoped to dodge the worst-case scenario. The threat will work for a while, but it's just temporary. After the exam is over, things will be completely different. The moment I score overwhelming grades in the midterm exams, everyone's emotions would explode. Shin Young-min, who is trying to survive. Golden Circle who must succeed no matter what. And the requester who won't be able to see me failing. The moment all their emotions entangle and explode, I will achieve my goal. What's important is the result. If I can get what I want, nothing else matters. Whether I use the principle or Myeongjin construction, and whether I act cowardly or evil. Looking at the results, everything is exactly how I planned. Now there is no one who can touch me in 1,000 days. Since one academic year is 365 days, 1,000 days are roughly 3 years. This was a barrier built with malevolence that gave Kim Hyun-sung a palpable sense of relief. More. Don't stop and extend your fist. It's about your determination. No matter how terrible your situation may be, as long as you have the determination to go beyond your physical limits, you will never be defeated. Yes, that's it. Whatever it takes, just throw a punch. Being able to do that means you can think and react even in your worst state. Like right now. Good, very good. That's enough for today. He definitely has the talent. I can see him using some moves that I haven't even taught yet. It must be his hidden potential. Clean the stuff and go home. Resting is as important as the training. If this deal wasn't about money, I would have asked him to try his luck as a professional. I was scolded for overtraining a few days ago. He is right. Adequate rest is crucial to become stronger. See you tomorrow. Hello. I'm Kim Saiwoo. I was scheduled for a consultation today. What the hell happened? He used to smile, saying that he would become someone successful and make his grandma happy. Why does it have to be like this? Do you know what my goal is? It's to tear apart those gangsters into pieces. Even if it means giving up everything I have. Fuck this. He was my closest friend, but I didn't notice anything at all. I'm sure I had a chance. What should I do now? Saiwoo. There is a problem. Hyun-sung is fighting Shin Young-min. I heard it from a third-year senior, Kim Hyun-sung. You are. Still, he tried pushing Shin Young-min out of the window. All of a sudden, they both could have fallen down. You are a really crazy bastard. What do you want? What do I want? I want to instill in the people's mind that there would be a problem if you mess with Kim Hyun-sung. Huh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Oh, okay. It's already time for classes. I will get going. Are really an asshole, Kim Hyun-sung. You are going this far for me, so. How can you expect me to give up on you? Coach, was it Saiwoo you were talking about? Why? Do you know each other? I'm really sorry, but don't ever take him in. I will compensate for what Saiwoo was supposed to no. I think I have a pretty good grasp of the situation. This is good. Having a friend with him would make him less likely to get into trouble. It's my decision whether I would take a student in this gym or not. Come this way, handsome guest. And you can go home now. So, you want to help Hyun-sung? Yes. Are you aware that Hyun-sung is planning to beat all the bullies? Yes. This is intense. It's been a while consulting a new member. Do you guys think this gym is for encouraging youngsters to fight? I can't accept you. I would have loved to kick Kim Hyun-sung out as well if I could. I understand. Gym is for just training ourselves. Do you see my wounds? I got them while I was trying to fight back against the bullies who were harassing Kim Hyun-sung. The severity of the violence happening in our school is way worse than adults can imagine. If Hyun-sung hadn't helped me back then, I might have been crippled on the cold restroom floor. Hyun-sung brought this to himself just to protect me. I don't want to ignore such a friend. Don't force me to join another gym. I think there is a reason Hyun-sung chose this place. I have dug my own grave. This is all I have. If it's not enough, I will find a part-time job and pay you more. At such a tender age. Why are you so desperate? Even if you won't help me, I'm planning to stick by Hyun-sung's side. In a situation where even his closest friend is being harassed, is it really right to tell the kids living in hell that it's wrong to use violence against other kids? I give up. Come to the gym starting tomorrow. But if you can't catch up with the training, it'll be all over. Okay. Yes, I'm only going to give them strength. The strength to fight against violence. Kim Saiwoo. It seems the coach accepted you. But I haven't. So prove yourself. Prove that you can crawl back even if you fall to the bottom of hell. Let's see how long you can endure with that petty friendship. You also know the things I'm planning to do aren't going to be any help for our future lives. What will you achieve after involving yourself in this mess? Friendship crap. You might end up dead after fighting and fighting day after day. You can even end up in prison for the rest of your life. You are going to get anything by doing this. Can you really handle it? I know. That's why I want us to do this together. 2 is more hopeful than 1. Crazy bastard. Let me warn you. From now on, don't think of me as a friend for a moment. I have to overpower him in this sparring. So that our friendship will be over right here. You must have forgotten. I was an athlete. Okay then, let's do this. Right. He wouldn't have stepped in if he wasn't confident. If it was one-on-one. I would have beaten Park Jin-woo. He is indeed a good athlete. When Kim Si-woo was an active taekwondo player, he was called Mr. Specialist and used to sweep away all the gold medals he could win in the tournaments. However, during one tournament, he encountered the son of the Korean Taekwondo Association's leader. And lost due to an unfair decision of the referee. It was all in vain. After that, Kim Si-woo gave up on Taekwondo. But his strong determination didn't disappear. Q. Do you know that there is an MMA technique called kick catch? And that you can also hit an opponent on the ground? Accept your defeat. Say that you lost. No. I will never give up on you. Beg me. Beg me to stop. I said beg me to stop. Key. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Crazy bastard. Why are you doing this? You have done enough for our friendship. I just can't forget those memories. I was bullied every day. I didn't do anything, yet I was beaten. I couldn't tell that to my grandparents who raised me when my parents left me. But then, you showed up. That must have been nothing for you, but I can't forget what you did that time. Why am I doing this? This is all messed up. I know you haven't done anything wrong, but why should I ignore it when I'm your friend? Can't I just do what I want to do? It's my life after all. Giving up on Taekwondo and continuing to be your friend, it is all my decision to make. Why isn't he giving up? You too. Stop fighting. Come work out with me. I will bet my life to get you to the top of the UFL stage. Both of them are talented. Why the hell are these guys getting bullied? Even without learning from me, they have the ability to take on a few guys. While working as a UFL athlete, I've met a lot of promising players, but powerful kicks with a natural sense of distance. At this age, there hasn't been a striker who has shown as much skill as Kim Si-woo. On the other hand, Kim Hyun-sung was born with a fierce mental talent. A good sense of judgment to take advantage of advantageous situations and the ability to detect any gaps in the opponent's defense. If Kim Si-woo were a natural talent who would undoubtedly succeed as a professional, Kim Hyun-sung has the potential to aim for the top. I have a deal to offer you, Kim Hyun-sung. Hyun-sung, you told me just a while ago that nothing he does will help you in the future. Just drop out. Cut off the chains known as school and just focus on sports. Even though Korea has buried me, I am still in contact with many athletes. It's not just empty words, but I can truly bring you to the top. Director, why did you do MMA? It's because it stood out to me, just like it did to you, and it suited my interest, that's why I can't. I'm not interested in fighting at all. It hurts so much that I want to give up every moment. But since I have a purpose. It feels like I'm going to die if I don't fulfill it. I'm struggling so hard. Hyun-sung, please think about it carefully. You should make this decision, not me. If you think differently from me, let's just call off the deal and you can go your own way. But, don't get in my way. Hyun-sung. Think carefully before responding. Are you confident that you will not be sorry that you chose to do this with me? Yes, I won't. Alright. I won't stop you anymore. But I have a few conditions. What is it? First, you are going to train with me every day. Although depending on the director's choice, we may have to change gyms. I'm going to abandon you if you fall behind. Alright, tell me the second one. Second, just be involved in the matters that you can handle. If it's an impossible fight or a legal matter, you must leave immediately. That's why. You can't do it. And no. I came to him prepared to face anything, but that's just ambiguous. Well, it's just words for now. Alright. Is that all? No, there's a third one as well. Tell me everything. From now on, Myeongjin Construction will give you a living cost every month. What does that? Just take it. Don't ask anything. If you refuse, we'll end it right here. And study. When the time comes for you to escape from this hellish reality, as if nothing happened. I hope you have a much better life than I do. This is for the better. I can use this situation and change Kim Si-woo's future as well. Hyunjin, I'm back. What are you doing? Oh, Hyung. This. If they win today, Baker's team will come into the finals. Ah, what is this that I'm so nervous about? Ah, that's, huh. No, I'm going to cook some food now. Okay. Keep watching that. I'll be done in no time. In my previous life, the team Hyunjin was rooting for made it all the way to the championship game. He didn't say it to me, but he must have wanted to watch it directly. He loved games but never once asked me to buy him a computer. He was a sweet little brother who never let on that he couldn't spend much time outside having fun. Grandmother, Hyunjin, and Kim Si-woo. At the very least, so that my precious people do not suffer as a result of my actions. I'll get better and live a different life than I did before. Shin Young-min, Golden Circle. I'm going to tear down everything that gets in my way. Hyung, give me a lot of sausages. Sure. Director Young Dukil. Hyun-sung, I'm sorry. I became greedy and crossed the line at that point. Let's go back to our original plan. I won't bring up anything about going pro anymore. But still, tell me honestly if you change your mind anytime. A few weeks since then, the weather was bright as midterms of second year in high school began. The top 10 who have yet to be acknowledged socially, a place of evaluation where they can prove the importance of their existence. Pass the test papers behind. As long as I oversee the exam. If you are caught cheating, you will receive a 0 at all costs. So with your honest ability, check the OMR card well. If I can't get a good grade in this exam, my plan will fail before it even begins. There is no need for me to get good grades. I could have easily gathered evidence and exposed the existence of the Golden Circle. A large school violence organization has emerged, but Kim Hyun-sung was determined to completely destroy them. Simple exposure can reveal only their existence. Then, the real people will cut their tails and hide. In order to drag out the real Golden Circle, I must become an immovable obstacle in their path. I have to continually strike a nerve, relentlessly crushing their disgusting pride that they can succeed in all endeavors. Now, begin. Grades, it's a piece of puzzle that I definitely need. A piece as important as power and backing to stand up against violence. So this moment in itself, is the true beginning of revenge. Hey, does it make sense that you raised your grades just from regressing? Did you study prior in your previous life? That's a big no. In the past, there was a drama where the main character, who was lagging behind in his studies, returned to his senior year and became the top student in the country. Then again, the main character regressed after graduating high school, living for more than 10 years. Even if he solved the question, it's a bit, that's right. But he managed to become the top student in the country after cramming for a bit? That's too easy to say. It's impossible for even a stupid dimwit from their previous life to become the top student in the country even if he wakes up from death. That's right. Yeah. That was the conclusion of the conversation that day. That was the probability. So they put more stories into the main character. The efforts in his previous life that he put so tenaciously and extraordinary intelligence, unlike anyone else. Fuck. I prepared so hard for this exam though. I put in so much effort. I remember everything. All the correct answers. I remember them all. Fuck, this is so difficult. Quiet. He only found out then that the person called Kim Hyun-sung was still stuck in his high school days. Even while being bullied, he studied tenaciously, regretting his high school days while living as a vegetative person. The memories of his past life remained in his mind like a branding iron. I should never forget it. That my desire for revenge against those bastards has shaped me into who I am today. C for the first number. Yes. O. D for number 2. Ah, oh. Hyun-sung, aren't you grading yourself? No, why? Just because. She was quite popular because of her beauty and cuteness. I rejected her because I lacked confidence to juggle dating and my studies successfully. C for number 1, just as I thought. D for number 2, good. Did you get this too? 100 points in Korean history too. Huh. Hyun-sung, you got 100 in all subjects. You got 100 in all subjects. The next day. Right, our top-ranked student in the entire school. What do you want to say? Just tell me anything. I'll help you with everything. Teach. Yeah. Do you know about the Golden Circle? Golden Circle? I'll tell you what the Golden Circle is, so understand it yourself. Is this true? I heard that the child that wasn't even in the top 10, unexpectedly got the first rank in the entire school. Didn't you say the exam was designed to be difficult this time? Did you give him preferential treatment? Then, I'd like to know the academy that student is attending. Academy. I understand what you're feeling, but Hyun-sung only attends school. Of course, Kianil High already has an excellent education program. Then, please tell everyone to concentrate in class. Is it another call asking about academies? Don't get me started. That's also true, but isn't it because high-ranking students are making a fuss? Saying that there should be no discrimination. That's what I'm talking about. We can't help but be excited about this, right? I can already see it. Kim Hyun-sung received the highest CSAT score in the country. Youngchul, don't you think so? I can see it too. Right, the opportunity to become a nationally renowned school has arrived. But the problem is, Kim Hyun-sung appears to be causing more problems. What will happen if the first-ranked student in the entire school is a problem child? My little brother, you remember the other day when I asked you to take good care of Kim Hyun-sung, don't you? Why yes. Of course. So. I know you've been doing well up until now. But still, more. It has to really be perfect. Kim Hyun-sung will now be the most valuable commodity that Kianil High has created. You know what I mean, right? Oh, of course. Nice. Since you've produced the first rank of the entire school, I'll start paying you the merit pay next month. Enjoy it as you want. Because I will undoubtedly lead you as Kiano's partner. Yes, Hyun Nim. Just leave it up to me. As I thought, Kim Hyun Sung was my rope. A gold-class rope that doesn't even compare to Young Miho. Yes, our first place. What would you like to discuss? Teach, do you know about the Golden Circle? Huh? Golden Circle. As I thought, he looks like he doesn't have any idea at all. I'll tell you what the Golden Circle is, so listen carefully. Since you've already joined me, there's an organization called the Golden Circle. So if something goes wrong with me, it's game over for you as well. What do you want me to do? No. There's only one thing I want, whether it's back then or now. Just stand by. Whatever happens, the adult's ignorance that makes it as if nothing happens, that's enough. So, prepare yourself mentally in advance. At that moment, Kim Youngchul understood. The fact that the word whatever should never be overlooked. This is your last warning. Ugh. If you fail again, be aware that one of your limbs will be severed. Keep this in mind. This is your final chance. Fuck, Kim Hyun Sung. Young Min, let's just screw him up. It's not like the teachers are responsible for what happens after school. Will that bastard even survive if we just break one of his limbs? Of course, we can screw him up at least once. But if we do that outside school, Myeongjin Construction will have a reason to directly intervene. We'll really have no way when that happens. We have no choice but to make the most of the fact that we are students. Inside the school where Myeongjin Construction can't intervene, for our mission to be successful, we must make Kim Hyun Sung feel unsafe. That's what Park Min-cheol's gang was trying to do. And they got expelled. Sunbi Nim, may I say something? Let's not mess with him occasionally, but we can wreak havoc on Kim Hyun Sung all at once. As you know, the principal has a disease about prestige, he's crazy about it. He can punish us severely if it's only one or two of us. Will he be able to do the same if there are 30 of us? The principal will never cross the line, because doing so means giving up on his dream of prestige. That sounds good, though. A few days later, during lunch, Kim Hyun Sung felt a strange vibe. Motherfucker. Is it starting now? You really do it? Kiki, it's your turn now. Right, that's how you should act. Hey, Hyun Sung, you bastard. That way, trampling on your lives will be worthwhile. Keep your eyes open properly. Bastard, are you not going to apologize after bumping into me? Hey, are you deaf? What a scumbag of a bastard. If you happen to run into him, you should apologize. What's the deal with those shitty eyes? Right, so this is it. What bullshit. Ugh. Ugh. Arg. This isn't. Hey. Hey, tell this to your leader. Stop thinking with that stupid head of his. Bring it all at once. The situation has changed. I was planning on just provoking him with the first graders and bring the guys against him at once later. Are you Kim Hyun Sung? If we fight here, you'll be in trouble as well. How about you just follow us? To the recycling site where the teachers don't walk into. While living as a vegetative person, and countlessly reviewing my plan. The scenario following Kong Chong-suk was, to be honest, a fantasy. The reality was actually different from my imagination. The plan sounded promising, but I wasn't sure it would work. In my imagination, it would go according to plan whoever my target was. Hyun Sung, stop, sorry. I was wrong. In reality, I couldn't guarantee that it would happen. My future revenge will be determined by fighting Shin Youngmin. Is this all that your leader gathered? If I can't even handle this minor issue, I'll have to pay that price. You really take us for idiots. Motherfucker, act up in moderation. I'm telling you clearly, but you were the one who crossed the line first. The fact that you disregarded the hierarchy and fought Shin Youngmin Sunbae, what? Stop fucking around and just get to the point. I obviously know the reason why you're bullying me, but there's no reason for you to say all that nonsense, is there? Do you see the guys watching from up there? You guys have eyes too. You'll be embarrassed if you fight one against a large group of people, won't you? Come out one by one. Bei Xianggo, you can come out right away too, you can also take turns being destroyed like idiots. Why? Scared? Has this motherfucker gone insane? One by one. Fine. But know this. Second on hierarchy in second grade aka Demon Senior Kim Chonghyun. As long as I step up, there won't be a next one. Inside a building called school, where students gather, the necessity of power is an extremely important element. He defeated the strong with his radical moves, however, the ruthlessness for victory harmed Kim Hyunsung's reputation. He would either hold weapons like locks or chairs, or launch a surprise attack on an unprepared opponent. An existence who, unless he uses his luck, isn't as strong as one might think. Kim Hyunsung needed to change his reputation first in order to carry out his plan. My strategy will only work if I lay a solid foundation in Kianil High. Why? Scared? In order to make Kianil High my own world, my impenetrable fortress, I require a flawless victory that leaves no room for doubt. One by one. Fine. But know this. Second on hierarchy in second grade aka Demon Senior Kim Chonghyun. As long as I step up, there won't be a next one. Humph, that was a perfect punch. He's definitely beaten up and is lying on the grue. This bastard, he was guarding his arm in that moment. Take this too, you arrogant bastard. Erg. Crazy bastard, he defeated Demon Senior in one shot. As I thought, me losing wasn't a fluke. Let's not get involved with that bastard anymore. Why did I even try to fight that crazy dog? I should not have accepted the offer from the start. Ah, what is it you motherfucker? Hey. Don't you think we should work out our past issues amongst ourselves? A while ago. Hyunsung. You have a plan, don't you? I'll help as well. I'll come with you. You promised me that you wouldn't get involved in reckless fights. What do you mean by that? Don't tell me, are you trying to face Shin Youngmin's gang by yourself? Yeah. Hey. I know what you're worried about. But nothing good will come out even if you try to get involved. If you do, they'll try to take advantage of their numbers as best as they can. But still, this isn't it. I know. But I must do it. It's not like it will be solved if someone else steps in. There is something you can do if you truly want to help. Prove to me that I'm not alone. How? Take revenge on that bastard Park Jin-woo. Is this bastard crazy? Are you acting up because you believe in Kim Hyunsung right now? Bring it on, you son of a bitch. Let's set this straight. Right, you fucker. Rather than going to school like this, I should hit you half dead and make you transfer schools. Ugh. Fuck, what was that? Cough. I'm going to lose with a single blow. Fuck, how embarrassing, you son of a bitch. Do you have a death wish? Now. Oh. Clever bastard. It was intentional from the beginning. If it were up to me, I'd really love to push him away with our numbers. It's already the fourth one. Is Kim Hyun-sung really going to take on the entire second-year class by himself? But, if that happens, even after Shin Young-min Sunbae graduates and joins the Golden Circle, no one will acknowledge me. The same is true if I defeat him late in the game when he runs out of stamina. If I don't want to lose favor, I should step up now. Stop, just stop there. I'll face you now. To be honest, I don't have any ill feelings towards you. But acting as if you're going to win against all of us alone is ridiculous. I'm acting this way because you guys are ridiculous. You son of a bitch. Laughing? He doesn't even block or dodge my punches. Don't tell me, is this bastard going to exchange punches with me head to head? Does the difference in weight classes not matter to him? Until when, until when? Until when? Arg. Ha. Ha. Hey, stop chickening out and bring Shin Young-min. What a psycho. He followed the second-year students despite his knowledge of the current situation. Young-min, Bae Sungo is completely destroyed. Really? How many people were defeated? 3 first year, 6 second year, so a total of 9 people. 1, 2, that should be enough. Proceed according to plan right away. No matter how trash the principal and Kim Young-chul are, this is clearly a school. They can't cover up a case of 9 people getting beaten up. Teach. Something big happened. A fight is occurring outside. First-year Kim Hyun-sung is beating the second-year seniors like a psycho. We'll really be in trouble at this rate. They've fallen down with blood scattered everywhere. We must report this to the police. This is Daesan police station. I'm telling the truth. They're all dying right now. If we match our stories, it won't be easy to pass this as self-defense. Well, even if they do this time, it won't matter. I wasn't thinking of ending this in only one day. Let's see how long he holds up. Yes, this is Principal Oh Dae-hwan of Kyeonil High. Yes, Superintendent. Has anyone heard about the Golden Circle? A few days ago, during the teachers' meeting. The Golden, what? Is that a new bully? It's an organization that profits from school violence and gets paid to bully students. When its leadership designates someone as their target, all the associated members of the school start bullying them. You may think that it has nothing to do with our school. But not long ago, the incident related to Park Min-chul's gang had links with the Golden Circle. Are you saying that Park Min-chul's gang was a part of the Golden Circle? Well, kinda. How is this? Is what I heard correct? Getting paid to, kids? Impossible. Everyone is probably confused right now. If you somehow get involved, even if it's unknowingly, with the Golden Circle, your career as a teacher can end in an instant. However, there's one thing I can say, and it's that, we are all on the same boat. Park Min-chul, Young Mi-ho, Cho Young-taek, Kang Chang-suk. Not only them, but Bae Sungo and even Shin Young-min. Just within our Bright Prospects High School, there are a few dozen people that are associated with the Golden Circle. If this problem gets exposed, what's going to happen to all of us? It wouldn't end with just a few problematic people, but the entire school could be wound up. The reason I called everyone here. I'm asking everyone that no matter what happens, do not sympathize. Just live as if nothing is going on. We don't know anything. Acting as a teacher with righteousness will only get you involved with the Golden Circle. Wait. I don't know what you're saying, but as a teacher, I can't just let violence. Are you going to stand up against the Golden Circle? What if the Golden Circle targets you or makes you unknowingly participate? Who knows, you might have to take the blame for everything. Do not sympathize or despise the Golden Circle. Nothing is going on at our school. Bastards, stop repeating chol this chol that. Nothing has happened. Stop spewing nonsense and go to class. Student, did you know that prank calling the police could get you in big trouble? What? I'm really going to kill, please listen just once. You shitty bastards. How do you call yourself a teacher? Is nobody gonna check it? They're probably acting like they don't know anything, they don't want to yell. What about the police? And prank call? Aren't adults supposed to be in charge and take responsibility? I see. This is how it is. I don't care how it ends. Kim Hyun-sung. I'm gonna rip him with my own hands. Do you know who I am? Of course. You're Go Chang-bum of Myeongjin Construction Company. What brings you to an insignificant loan shark like me? Recently, I got my hands on a few minor construction jobs, and I was wondering if I should raise your name value. Do you mean? This is a great opportunity. Just being associated with Myeongjin Construction Company can help me achieve a lot of things. Is there something you need from us? It's simple. Hand over that one contract. The name. I think it's Shin Min-suk. That alone is going to get us into a good place. What are you doing out there, messing around? What are you saying, old man? This stupid bastard. Don't you know who Kim Hyun-sung is? How dare you mess with that guy? Don't even touch his fingertip. Do that, and we're dead. If you don't want loan sharks killing your dad at home, don't even think of doing anything. Why Young Min? Ugh, what even is this? Kim Hyun-sung, that fox-like bastard. Ahem, ah. Hey Young Min. I'm Go Chang-bum. Listen to me carefully. In the future, there's going to be a red sticker at your house. The thing that your dad is desperately blocking. But God forbid. Your broke-ass family is still in debt. That debt is going to pass on to you. Are you planning to forsake inheritance? Do you think loan sharks would care about something like that? In other words, your entire life is ruined. Well, there are a few ways to survive. If you want to live, get beaten like a dog by Hyun-sung. The important thing is you can't let others figure out that you're getting hit. How is it, do you think you can do it? Isn't that cowardice? Cowardice? Are you an idiot? Something like that doesn't exist in a fight. If you win, you're king. Be careful. I don't say empty words. You're here. It's Shin Young Min. Whoa, he's here. What are you doing? He's not dodging. Ack. You must have gotten the call. What? Do you want me to let you in? Ugh. But why did you charge towards me earlier? Kyo, fuck you. I see it all. A left counterattack punch. Shin Young-min also has a habit of lowering his guard. The second mistake, when he wants to end the fight, he attempts a big blow. And since he pours all his energy into one attack, die. It's the perfect timing to counterattack. Cook. Hey, Shin, Min. Did Kim Hyun-sung win? Huck. Wait. Please stop. The perfect win. Shove off. From then on, Kim Hyun-sung proved himself to all the students. Yes, thank you, Superintendent. I'll see you in the near future. Feel free to be excited. Are you alright? What about you? Of course, I succeeded. So, what now? There are too many who witnessed it. It was good that you beat Shin Young-min, but breaking his arm. There's nothing to worry about. What you are worrying about is when those things get considered as a problem. What? Do you know what I have realized, after fighting trash like Park Min-chul's group? It's that the world doesn't side with the weak. Shit. Fuck this crazy bastard Kim Hyun-sung. It's too messy to clean it up. Ugh. I can't back out now. I can't just remain as a witness anymore. Teacher, take me to the hospital. Teacher, are you listening to me? It's either I safely let Kim Hyun-sung graduate and live happily after, or just die altogether. Listen to me carefully from now on. Shin Young-min, you didn't break your arm fighting against Kim Hyun-sung. You were just playing around with your friends and fell down the stairs. Not just you, but if just one of you brings up Kim Hyun-sung's name in the hospital, I will uncover everything you have done until now. Get it? If you want to ruin Kim Hyun-sung, you better risk your life too. But there is more possibility of only you guys getting messed up. How can you call yourself a teacher? You are still a teacher, a teacher. You should prioritize the safety of the student in this situation. Hey, you fool. You also used to cover up your mess the same way in the past. You never tried to lecture me about being a teacher when I was doing you a favor. I don't know about the others, but you must never forget. I really do things I say. Kook. Are you awake? Then let's continue. Just give me one more chance. I will succeed no matter what, even if I have to stab him. Hey, don't you know the basics of this field? Our job is to satisfy our customers by making school violence into something natural. Are you going to take responsibility if you cross your line and let the confidentiality of our customer be compromised? What do you think is the reason we are able to maintain this relationship? Keeping the secrets and maintaining a perfect success rate. That's what the golden circle does. But what kind of nonsense are you saying? Kook. Kim Hyun-sung, it seems like he isn't an easy target. He's trying his best to survive, but in the end, he is just a frog trapped in a well. Golden Circle Seoul Region Broker Young Chansu. You are getting out today, right? I will ask this just once. Tell me who your employer is, and I will stop messing with you. Ha. I have to know it first to tell you. And stop here. That means there are things he can still do. Fuck, what should I do? Let's go home first. By the way, this fucking Kong Taegu bastard. Do you think sending one message of work done is enough? If you are gonna punish me, do it already. This is more terrifying. Fuck, both Kim Hyun-sung and Kong Taegu are a pain in the ass. I will sleep first for today and think about this when they contact me again. I hope that the bastard isn't home. What's this mess in the house? You fucking bastard. What, asshole? What's wrong with our house? I told you, not to lay a finger on that kid named Kim Hyun-sung. I told you it would be alright then, what? You ruined it. Even if you had to live like a dog, you shouldn't have crossed the line. This house you live in, the food you see when you open the refrigerator, do you think those were all free? Even if I wasn't enough father to this family, I was still doing my best. But, you have completely ruined it. We are ruined, completely ruined. Because of you. No. And no, this is. No. Sorry, whatever I did, it was all my fault. I shouldn't have taken any job from the Golden Circle. Thinking I became someone, I crossed the line. If it's really possible, I really would like to tell you who the employer is and take revenge for you too. You know too that I really don't know who the employer is. The broker also disappeared after sending me a text saying, "Work done, please just this one time, forgive me. You can use me as your servant. Forgive me just this once, please." Why should I? Why should I forgive you? I warned you enough. Not to lay hands on me and the people around me. The reason why you still did those things with the other kids is because you were confident that you could handle the consequences, right? And no. No, I was just too stupid. Yes, you were stupid. Only stupid people would throw themselves in the middle of the fire. I will believe that you don't know who the employer is because there is no way the Golden Circle told such information to a mercenary like you. Since you begged me enough, I will give you one last chance. Just endure for one more month. If you show me how sincere you are by enduring it, I might just forgive you. You can find that out yourself. You will know it soon. Next day. Wow, it's Shin Young-min. He looks better than I expected. Did he learn his lesson after losing to a freshman? If I were him, I wouldn't come to school anymore. He deserved that. Being so arrogant just because he thinks he's the strongest, fucking bat-like bastards. Is this what Kim Hyun-sung was talking about? This is nothing. Just 1 month and all this will be over. If I start to take action after a month, Is that bastard crazy? World is now a better place for you, A loser like Han Myung-hun dares to stare at me like that. Young-min, endure it. It's just for a month. Just stay quiet for a month, graduate from high school and live a new life. What the? You fucking. According to Hyun-sung, I can do this to you. What do you think? Few days ago. I hate Shin Young-min. Just because of the things that he'd do without any reason, my peaceful life as a student was destroyed. I wouldn't have been standing here right now if I wasn't good enough at fighting back. So from this moment, I want to make Shin Young-min pay for it. I want him to be punished for not just what he did recently, but all the things he has done until now. From now on, you can do whatever you want to Shin Young-min, whatever I want. To that Shin Young-min. Even if you spit on his face or hit his head from behind, he won't ever fight back. But of course, I won't force you to do it. It's your choice whether you would like to participate. You can just ignore me. But if no one participates in this, until the day he graduates, he will lead a peaceful life, very quietly, as if he never existed in bright prospects. So, if you hate Shin Young-min and if you think you will suffer forever because of what he did to you in the past, remember this. No one in this world will punish him for you. For the past 3 years, Han Myung-hun's story has been really boring. Just because he had made eye contact with Shin Young-min, he was harassed. A life of a loser that no one would have cared for even if it was broken. Smile, asshole. Like this. While Han Myung-hun was waiting to graduate, he asked himself a question. Will Shin Young-min remember me after we graduate? Would he ever realize that what he did was wrong? No, the person called Han Myung-hun would disappear from his memory. Shin Young-min will never learn. I have to do something to soothe my badly bruised heart. Hyun-sung was right. He really isn't doing anything. Just like me when I was harassed. Hup. Why? Are you angry? Because a loser hit you? There is still nothing I can do about it. I'm enjoying this too much. Fuck, is he doing this because he believes what Kim Hyun-sung said? But he really isn't fighting back. Oh my, it must be true then. Remember? This is what you did to me before. Do you remember what you said back then? Enjoy your food, fucker. What Han Myung-hun did was just the beginning. Walk properly, dumbass. Wow, you looked exactly like Shin Young-min just now. This fucking bastard, hiding behind the back of their junior. Don't they even have any pride? Ugh. Do you know this? This was Shin Young-min's favorite. Of course I do. I'm sure there isn't a single student who hasn't experienced that in our class. Fuck, this is too much for a patient. Fuck, who was it this time? Lost to a freshman. The users are happy to see the announcement, Shin Young-min's life has ended now, go keep enduring it, we can break your leg when your arm heals, I can't stop laughing when I see him. Fucking cowards, they couldn't say a single thing when they were being harassed. So they are going to play along with Kim Hyun-sung's game, huh? Fuck, should I just quit this? Should I just kill all of them? I have to endure. Just for 1 month. Until Kim Hyun-sung lets go of me. I thought I would get some clues if I beat Shin Young-min. I really don't know who the employer is, even the broker disappeared with a message saying, work done. I guess I failed to find out who the employer is through Shin Young-min. Based on the clues I have right now, the employer has a similar grade as me, and is rich enough to hire the Golden Circle. If I keep narrowing it down, I can get some suspects, but still, I can't figure out who it really is. I shouldn't rush this. The Golden Circle will show up again anyway. Until then, I have to focus on my current target. Help. The guys beating him and even the teachers who pretend not to see anything, they are all just similar assholes. But well, thanks to that, I think it's almost ready. K-yuk. I will tell you this just once. Tell me who the employer is, then, I will let you get away with this. I want to offer you a new game. What do you think? If you take it, there won't be any problems until you graduate. The harassment will stop too. I will do it. Whatever it is. I won't disappoint you. Got him. Ha, fuck. Am I doing the right thing? This is gonna be my new weakness. But fuck, I think this is better than enduring that for a month. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Welcome. Cigar, what do you want? What is this? A robbery? K-ug. Shin Young-min. Are you sure? It's Shin Young-min who did this to us. There's no way I wouldn't recognize him. I'm sure. As far as I know, Kim Hyun-sung broke his arm. I'm sure that hoodie guy also wore a cast on his right arm. Fuck. Why would he attack us? Let's report him. Do you have a death wish? You know he is reckless. Triggering him will cost us an arm or a leg. You are right, anyway, let's just think that we got unlucky and forget about this. Don't make it obvious when you see him. Fuck. Okay. It's great that you are all here together. You slaves. What are you doing here? Why are you hiding it? You know it was me yesterday. Then why did you do that yesterday? I didn't want to do this either, but Kim Hyun-sung knows my weakness. But for just 1 month, if I show you guys what it's like to live in hell, he will forgive me. Do you know what that means? I'm sorry, but I have to make you go through hell for me. Cook. This is all you guys' fault, you fucker. Fuck you. What did we do so wrong? What did you say, you dumb fuck? Ha, you guys really don't know what you did wrong. Had you guys just done the job correctly, I wouldn't have been like this. How dare you still bark at me? Did you forget who I am? I'm Shin Young-min, you motherfucker. Kook. Just die, you fuckers. Ah. Fuck you, Shin Young-min. Why you shouldn't have crossed the line. You are the reason we are all fucked. Why the hell are you on us about it? Ha, you crazy fucker. Fuck, now I get it. What Kim Hyun-sung intended to accomplish, mutual destruction. All of us are fucked anyways, he just made us choose who's going to be fucked up more. What? Shin Young-min got stabbed? I'm being for real. My friend's uncle is a policeman, Park Min-chul is the suspect, huh? Yeah, they were all wired to each other. Juvenile detention. Does that mean he'll have a criminal record? Are you dumb? Juvenile detention doesn't count as a criminal act. But do you know why they all caused this commotion? How would I know what those freaks think? My uncle said there was something strange. What do you mean? They all pleaded guilty and asked to be sent to juvenile detention as soon as possible. They said they wanted to get out of Daesan. Just as you said. Young Miho's family figured out that there was no hope. So, they got rid of all their properties and left the village. They left Daesan completely and moved to Gyeonggi-do. Young Miho's preparing for public school admission. Of course, the child of a wealthy family would be treated differently. He should have at least been sent to juvie. I can send him right in there if you want me to. No, leave him be. Why? I want to give him some time. For him to forget who I am. Until he believes his new life is beginning in a new city and new school. Then his despair will be bigger too. You are sometimes even scarier than me. For now, send the other 4 straight to prison when they get out of juvenile detention. I don't want them out in society for a split second. Wow, I never want to go against you. By the way, how long do I have to be stuck here? I started working here in the lowest position for a month as you said, but there's nothing. I'm not that patient to start from the bottom to top step by step faithfully. Just hold on for a second. But, Mr. Go Chong Bum. Just remember what I said before. It will begin soon. A few days after, real estate skyrocketed nationwide. Construction companies are crying with joy recently. Especially for large companies, revenue increased exponentially. Hey, hurry up. Why yes sir. Ah, get out. Gee gimme a moment. Hey, bring it. Bring it up. It's falling. Mr. O. A above you. What? What do we do? What do you mean, call the ambulance first? Hurry and call 911. And no. Stop. Everyone drop your phones. Wait, I'll report to my superiors first. Sir, we should at least call the ambulance. Shut up. What if construction gets delayed because we had an accident? Are you going to pay for the loss? Can you cover up the loss? The worker that got hurt that day got to the hospital after 2 hours. Not even to the closest hospital that's 10 minutes away. He was sent to the hospital an hour away that's related to the company. After a late contact, his son had to face the Mr. Oh Jong-hyuk. The cause of the accident was your father's carelessness, and it cost us a lot too. We won't ask for compensation for the damage, company's cold-hearted treatment that said they can't cover for the accident. Construction company's stock is constantly hitting upper limit, experts are saying the rise won't stop for a while, Dad, HCKK. That day was, the day Oh Jong-hyuk, a young man in his early 20s, could never forget. Okay, it's all good. Bring it up slowly. I want to drink. I want to go play with girls. Ah, fuck. How long do I have to do this? No, I have to trust Kim Hyun-sung. He may be young, but he always has a plan. After seeing all the bullies getting punished as Kim Hyun-sung's planned. Brother, please, we are brothers. Please, Go Changbum figured that will be Go Changsuk's future one day. Right, I have to trust him. Let's get back to work, HM. What the? F fuck, the floor collapsed. What? Where? Holy, what happened here? I think it's a pouring accident. Pouring? What the fuck do you mean? Explain that later. Is there anyone there? Yes, there is. We are not sure yet, but approximately 5 to 6. What? Don't worry. We will contact the superiors and control the site. We will keep it inside. Hey, is that really important? Sir. Kid, how far did you predict? There's only one thing you have to keep in mind when you work there. If there's an accident at the site, use Myungjin Company's eldest son's name as much as you can to pick up the pieces. Don't think about the loss, and think about what's best for the workers that are hurt. Call 911 right now and ask for the rescue team. I can't. The accident will be exposed to the public. Then it will become our fault. Hey. Is that really the problem? It's not about the compensation. If construction is delayed, who's going to bear the loss? Just call 911. But, I'll take responsibility for this. Not you, me. Do you think it's funny to play with people's lives? Hurry and call all the rescue teams in Daesan and save the people down there. I'll take the responsibility. Seriously, when will they get here? They said they left as soon as they got the call. Shouldn't we start removing the debris while using our equipment? No, they told us not to touch anything. Until the experts come and check, they should hurry up then. Call them again and tell them to drive faster. If it causes a problem, I will take care of it. Guys. Fuck, it's falling again. Don't get any closer. What? Whether there would be a problem or not, shouldn't we prioritize the lives of the people? If you have enough time to say such useless things, call 911 at least once more. Being crazy works the best when it's done in a group. It's a miracle. Most of them got minor injuries and there won't be anyone whose life would be in danger. Really? That's fortunate. But, there is a problem. What problem? Some of the internet articles have already written about this accident. In a really negative way. I think there will be additional articles soon, since things have already got messy, there's nothing we can do anymore. Really? What should we do then? What? What should we do? I said. I thought you had a plan. Plan, my ass. I just called 911 to save the people first. Damn it, then how about me? Father, damn it, already. I shouldn't take it. Not yet, I think it's the president, aren't you gonna take it? Mind your own business. Damn it, until when is he gonna keep ringing me? 1. It stopped. Now. Recent call Father XXX Vice President Kim Hyun-sung faster. Yes, Hyun-sung. Where are you going? CEO Go Myung-jin brother, are you out of your mind? Brother's mistake was an opportunity for Go Chang-suk. What has gotten in your mind and made this mess without reporting first to the superiors? XX News. An apartment of an ongoing construction fell due to the poor construction. XX News. Myung-jin construction apartment crumbling accident. Poor construction is the cause. Lives of people. It is important. But how about our company? Do you know how much our loss would be if we keep handling situations like this? What if no one buys the apartment? Are you going to take the responsibility for it? Before that, do you even have enough power to take the responsibility? You might not have any thoughts about this, but real hands-on workers like me are the ones who should clean up this mess from now on. You called the entire Daesan for this? You didn't just call 911, but also the police station and made the reporters notice faster. Chong Bum, so how are you going to take the responsibility for this? The president has special pride about the construction compared to others. So much that he is almost a master. But if an absurd safety-related incident happens again, how do you think he is going to react? He would surely try to step in, so just do what your father wants. What my father wants. Just like I advised you, don't take any step back and push through. Father, I think, we should break the apartment and start again. What? Ha, I know you are a high school graduate, but you should have some common sense as one of the people in the construction field. Do you even know that most of the fee for construction comes from the bank? Each day increases the interest. The cost we spent until now, for breaking, the interest, another interest, and another interest again, do you think that's necessary just for building one building? Yes, it's just one building, that's why I'm suggesting we start again. Just like you said, there will be a lot of losses. I can't do the complicated calculation, but I know that much. Operating profit minus 200%, but what's important to us is trust. You know there are numerous pieces of news about poor construction, right? The reputation of the construction companies is on the ground. In this situation, if we just fix the broken part and complete the construction, what do you think is going to happen? No one's gonna buy it thanks to someone who announced it to the whole town. At least that would lessen our loss than building a new apartment. Chang-suk. What we shouldn't seriously be worried about isn't the money. We should focus on the fact that trust, that made us keep going, is now broken. If we acknowledge our fault while we are still building the first apartment and show them that we made perfect result. It might not be right away, but we would be able to regain their trust. And that would be the basis of our Myung-jin company. Are you seriously an idealist or what? We are a company. We should be more worried about our profit than, my eldest son has finally grown up. This accident happened in a slightly different timeline, but this also happened before. At that time, President Go Myung-jin announced himself about his subordinates hiding the accident, and has shown the people his philosophy in construction. Do you know what made me mad with regards to the accident? The fact that we made a mistake in the basic process of pouring the concrete. That was a mistake that shouldn't have ever been made with the name of Myung-jin Company at risk. A house is a place where people live. Safety is our priority, and other complicated problems should be pushed aside. Changbyum. Yes. Father. Great job. I thought you were living your life without any thoughts. You are eventually becoming like me as you age. Myungjin Company is a company, but is a family business that prioritizes the worth of a house. So just keep at it. Then you would be able to follow my steps. I think we need to cut off your husband's both legs. Oh no, dear. Boon-suk. Most of the people had minor injuries, but one had to go on the operating table. Brother, what should we do now? What should I tell my kids? Calm down. The people from the Myungjin Company will soon be here. I don't think I would be able to talk to them properly. I heard the construction company doesn't pay the hospital bill, let alone compensation. Get ready. If we want to get the right price for 2 legs. Mrs. Kim Un-suk. We are here to represent the Myungjin Company, and we sincerely apologize for the accident. My father told me to keep at it. But I don't know what to do now. I don't want to disappoint my father. It's my first time getting an expectation. Take care of the accident first. There are 2 types of victims in this accident. First are the supposed to be tenants. If we promise them the delayed period interim payment, loan interest payment, adjustment of pre-sale price, and the transparency of the construction procedure, we should be able to calm them down soon. The second type of victim is the problem. Who is that? The people who got injured. Do as much as you can to solve their problem. So much that they would feel proud that they have worked at the Myungjin Company. The accident is completely on us, the Myungjin Company. Money won't solve the pain, but we would like to do everything we can. Really? Of course, we will pay for the hospital bills, and we will also pay an additional 500 million won separately. And we will hire him in the department that needs the field experience of your husband. Your husband has been working for Myungjin Company for a long time. We would never ignore his hard work. Thank you so much, thank you. Hey. Yes. Tell me. What do you think construction is? Haha. I don't know. Building buildings? So suddenly. For me, I thought our company was just earning money until now. But this incident made me think a lot. Is that so? I think so many people are related. People who work to feed their family members, people who buy the house we built with the money they saved for their whole life. I think I have been taking my position so lightly. It's so complicated. I just wanted to eat well and live a good life. Was it since then? Because of that kid, I truly desired to be the president when I was almost about to give up. Go Chanbum had a thought that he wouldn't be able to live like he used to before. I think I really am like my father. I care about people close to me. I really want the people connected to me to have a good life. That's good. This man really changed. Excuse me, you shouldn't smoke in this place. Put that off right now. Don't you know this is a hospital? Yes. Sorry. Fuck. We were having a good moment here and you ruined it. What? Fuck off. I said fuck off before I break the whole hospital down. I guess it's not easy for a person to change. 1 week after. The flap of the butterfly wing that Kim Hyun-sung didn't expect started to create a new map. Could you please introduce yourself to us? My name is Oh Jong-hyuk. I am a son of a laborer who got a permanent disability due to the accident that happened while working for Mo Construction Company. Actually, the accident at Myungjin Construction Company was just one of the instances. There weren't that many people who were interested in an accident in a rural place that didn't cause any casualties. But, we are here with bad news. In an apartment construction site at Seoul Gangnam. As far as we know, there are a total of 5 deaths. Gangnam apartment construction site accident, 5 workers dead. Social construction accidents and on-site problems require investigating for a concrete solution. We all kept telling them that we might have a problem soon, that there might be an accident if we hurry this up. We kept telling them, but they wouldn't listen. I mean, if they had at least called the ambulance quickly, it wouldn't have been this bad. One report after another, safety concerns at the construction site. Is it really okay to just let this happen? Rushed construction led to unsafe buildings. It's about money again. Losing lives because of late responses. Construction company avoids taking responsibility. Could you briefly introduce yourself? My name is Oh Jong-hyuk. I am a son of a laborer who got a permanent disability due to the accident that happened while working for the Mo construction company. Could you tell us what happened to your father? Yes. That day, on the construction site, the materials being carried by the... Is that so, if they were more careful about it? But the main problem was how the construction company acted. You mean what they did after the accident? What did they do? If a person gets hurt in an accident, isn't it common sense to call an ambulance? But the manager on site said reporting to their superiors is their priority and stopped us from calling the ambulance. My father was finally taken to the hospital 2 hours after the accident. And about the hospital, I heard that they took him to a hospital that's 1 hour away instead of the hospital that was closest. They claimed that they took him to a hospital that they are affiliated with, to help us get some benefits and avoid a financial crisis. But my father didn't get any of such benefits. Why do you think the construction company made such a nonsensical decision? To hide the accident, of course. So that the construction can continue without a delay. So it was actually for money. Yes, for a construction company that is trying to earn as much as possible, the workers are just expendable tools in the process of quick construction. So I stepped up and came here, so that there are no more victims like my father. Thank you again for making this decision for us. I heard that there was something that you would like to say at the end. Yes, I am currently working at a construction site right now, and coincidentally, there was an accident there too. But the actions that this construction company took were completely different from what my father's company did. Meanwhile, after Ko Changbyum became the construction manager, he had been going to the construction site every day, early in the morning. Sir, you are here. You look more awesome today. Good morning. Seriously, what's wrong with you? I think their image of you changed after what happened. Everyone seems to like you. I don't care about that. But, sir, it's some onion juice that my wife gave me. Try this is really amazing. What? I'm hungry. Why did I have to become a manager and wake up early every day? I can't go back now. So delicious. Eating ramen at the site is the best. Sir, we have a guest. Guest? What guest? They are from a broadcasting company. They came here to shoot. Our company has sanctioned it too. Okay then. I will take some rest, so guide them well. It's not that. They said they'd like to interview you. What? Me? Why? Did I do something wrong? I'm not sure. At President Ko Myongjin's mansion. The Myongjin company has made the decision to reconstruct the apartment. What do you think that means? First of all, an accident that shouldn't have happened, but still, making such a decision shouldn't have been easy for them. Most of the construction is happening with a loan from the bank. So if they decide to do a reconstruction, there will be more interest to pay and need to take more loans, so there will surely be a big loss. The Myongjin company has really made a tough decision. And the one who took a huge part in making that decision is the one who we are going to introduce to you right now. It's Mr. Ko Changbyum, the eldest son of the president of the Myongjin company, Ko Myongjin. To be honest, we didn't expect to hear any apologies, and we were really worried that they wouldn't even pay the hospital bills. But a man who claimed to be the son of the president of the Myongjin company came to see us and apologized. I could feel his sincerity. Of course, I'm mad about what happened to my husband's legs. I feel bad. But I was also glad that he worked in a company where they acknowledged him. They even say that you were shouting out how the lives of the people were the priority. And not just that, but you also acknowledged your responsibility for the accident and suggested a reconstruction. Is there any particular reason why you made such an unusual decision? I just did what my father taught me. Ever since we were young, my father kept telling us that this isn't just about money, but a family business that we have to carry for our whole lives. We can't only think about our own losses after making a mistake like that, can we? What is this about? President Ko, you have raised your eldest son really well. I know, right? He only kept causing trouble, so I was wondering where he came from. But judging by how he did this time, I think he is just like me. President Ko. What do you think about that? A blind date with someone from the family with a judge and a prosecutor? Those people, they rejected us when I contacted them first, but now they are okay with it. It's not just Dae-san. People are asking about your son from around the country. Is that so? Yes. If you don't like the families I suggested, just tell me. I can recommend other families. Okay, I will do that then. Mr. President, were you looking for me? Yes, you don't have to keep contacting the matchmaking company anymore. What's the current situation? To summarize the big ones, we have S Company, Gangnam apartment reconstruction of 3,000 houses, Gangbuks Neocean construction, and apartments for the employees of the J chemical industry. We also got a contact from Daesan City. They would like to rush the contract they offered for 5,000 houses. They would also like a date of completion for the construction before the end of next year. The opportunity that Ko Myongjin was waiting for was a jackpot. What? Me? Yes, from now on, you are the executive director of the Myongjin company. All of the people in this place will do their best to help you. Congratulations, Executive Director Ko Changbyum. These people used to look at me like I was a bug. Just tell us if there is anything you need. And weren't these two on Changsik's side? And Changbyum, participate in the project that we're going to proceed with in Daesan City. It's early, but I'm sure you will learn something if you experience it. What? Ah, okay. Then. I look forward to working with you. Now, that's all. See you next time. Yesterday, I saw, really? Yes, it was really funny. What the hell? I became an executive director. And he wants me to participate in a project with 5,000 houses in Daesan City. Wow. I can't believe this. You really are something. I didn't expect it to go this far. The 5,000 house project was supposed to happen in the far future. I didn't expect this result. Is this the butterfly effect? The son of a construction company laborer. My plan was to gain some power with what happened and use that to look for a reason and excuse to participate in the project with 5,000 houses. But thanks to President Ko Myongjin, it won't be necessary. Ko Changbyum's promotion will be a huge help in my future plans. But what's important is that I wasn't expecting this result. I should calculate the variables more carefully next time. There shouldn't be a single fault in my plan. That car, is it Ko Changbyum? What's he doing here? He didn't say anything in the text. How have you been? I have been doing well, of course. By the way, I was really inspired after watching you in the news, Executive Director. For you to have made such a decision. Myongjin Company is the face of Daesan, after all. Executive Director. We haven't even officially announced it yet. Seems like this old raccoon already got the news from somewhere. Anyway, I came here to thank you, for taking such good care of Hyunseong until now. It's nothing. I just did my job as an educator. But still, I should show my gratitude. Don't you know of equivalent exchange? I am planning to give you a little present, a present. We would like to build you a new gym with the help of our city. A modern one with a swimming pool too. New gym, swimming pool, the basic requirements of a prestigious school. We will keep doing our best to not disappoint you. Just believe in us. I know, the whole Bright Prospects High School will support Hyunseong. Thank you. It feels safer to give them something for a price. As I was saying. Could you also call that man? Teacher Kim Young-keol. You see, I like people like you. In this world where everyone struggles to eat and live well, isn't it natural to work for the rich? I heard the story. Since you punished Shin Young-min so blatantly this time, rumors about me bribing you have spread around. But is there a problem? Whatever people say, you'll continue to win at this school. With both your hands full of gifts, you'll become a proud head of a household. This will pass in 3 years at most, wouldn't this be even more rewarding? Haha, that's right. I think so too. But I heard that you often go to Miracle. Yes. I've put in a good word for you, so you should bring your friends there today and have fun to your heart's content without worrying about the money. And I've packed a vitamin box for you, so don't forget to take it on your way back. Pardon? It's money. Now, make sure to engrave this in your head. The person you're dealing with isn't some parent with a bit of money, but the successor of Myeongjin Construction, who holds wealth and power in Daesan City in one hand. I'm certain with my rewards. Thank you. Yes. Is it just a yes without even asking what it is? It's obvious. You must be thankful because of your response to the accident. Yeah, with this, I completely acknowledge you. To be honest, bringing down Changsik last time could be done by anyone just by digging up our private lives. But this time, it wasn't such a simple matter. You identified father's tendency perfectly, and accurately predicted the benefits that would come from the reconstruction decision. I became the executive director thanks to you and will become the chairman later. I have no idea what kind of future you're drawing, but it also means that you need that much power, to the point that you're trying to make me rise as the chairman. I'll take it. So let's do our best. You in your position, and me in my position. Sure. What a really bland kid. By the way, tell me if you need anything. Something I need? Now, I'm sincerely willing to do anything for you anytime and whatever it is. Whatever it is. Then, how much money can you spend for me? Closing hour. I have really good news for you. We've decided to create a scholarship system this time with Myeongjin Construction as our sponsor. The scholarship is 10 million won. There is no limit to the number of people selected, but of course, it won't be given to just anyone. What? Then, everyone, a round of applause. The first scholarship student that Myeongjin Construction selected is none other than our classmate, Hyunseong. Wah, what was that? How ridiculous. Haha everyone, let's congratulate him. If they were his guardian, they could have just sponsored him blatantly. What's with the show? FYI, Kim Si-woo of Class 8 has been selected as the second student. What? So cheer up, everyone. If you focus hard on your studies, Myeongjin Construction will give you a scholarship without a specific deadline. I mean, isn't this too obvious? Let's not count Kim Hyun-sung. Since he's the class president, and ranked first throughout the whole school for the second semester midterms. But Kim Si-woo? My goodness, he did some taekwondo back then, but he's nothing right now. It's definitely strange. This is just because he's Kim Hyun-sung's friend. They could have done this secretly. Why are they so confident? By the way, what the hell is the deal with Kim Hyun-sung? By any chance, is he the illegitimate child of Myeongjin Construction or something? Crazy bastard. There's no way. They would have taken care of him from the beginning then. I mean, you never know. No matter how much I think about it, unless it's that kind of dramatic story. Huh. Why? Kim Hyun-sung. Hey, come here. I'm really a lunatic. What the hell was I thinking, chewing off Kim Hyun-sung? The crazy psycho of Kyeonil. I'm fucked. He may kill me after all, huh? I still have a lot of things to do. Lift your head up. You're Cho Jae-jin, right? Your nickname is the blabbermouth of Kyeonil High. There's no need to chicken out like that. I don't care about people talking behind me. I like you for talking like the blabbermouth of Kyeonil High, and if it's true that you're really close with the entire students of Kyeonil High. I'd like to ask you a favor. Tell me anything. I'll grant it at all costs. Will I be able to return safely? About the scholarship. It's true that it was selected unfairly. Saiwoo and I are the proof of that. However, you may have heard about this too, but there's no limit to the grantees, you know. Wait, what is he talking about? In other words, it means that you can receive that scholarship too. Don't tell me, do they give the scholarship as they please? Spread the rumors to the entire Kyeonil, just like what you did earlier. So that everyone knows how unfair Myeongjin construction scholarships are. But, all you have to do is add some salt to that rumor. The next day, a strange rumor exploded at school. Do you know? The reason Myeongjin Construction created the Kyeonil scholarship system was to officially take care of students who are good with Kim Hyun-sung. That's why Kim Saiwoo, the only one who talked to Kim Hyun-sung during the Park Jin-woo case, was selected as a scholarship grantee. It's true. If not that, then why would Kim Saiwoo receive the scholarship? And there's no grant limitation to this scholarship system. If we treat Kim Hyun-sung well, whoever and how many they are, it means that they'll take care of all of them. Kim Hyun-sung changed these days, didn't he? I heard that it's because he had a big change of heart because of Park Min-cheol's gang. They say they plan to wipe out all the scoundrels in Daesan starting from Kyeonil High. Sunbi Nims, I've talked a bit with Kim Hyun-sung before. It seems like he's willing to take in anyone who wants in on his plan. Didn't you read too many manhwas about bullies? Ah, it's true, Sunbi Nim. Look at Kim Saiwoo. He received 10 million won for the Park Jin-woo case. Everyone was skeptical, but they all didn't let it go just like that. Kim Hyun-sung is gathering people. If I do well, will I be able to receive the scholarship like Kim Saiwoo? If he needs people to fight in his stead, I'm confident that I can genuinely do well. I lost because it's Kim Hyun-sung, but I've never heard that I'm weak anywhere I go. Hey, blabbermouth. Come here. Is that true? Hyun-sung is planning to make Kyeonil High his kingdom. Based on the power he created, he plans to completely wipe out the surrounding schools. If there's someone who shows enough strength and loyalty in that process, I'm certain that he'll treat you deservingly. You know how much the scholarship is, don't you? Certainly, even when compared to the amount that Shin Youngmin Sunbae gave, it's not a lacking amount. The problem is that I don't know if Kim Hyun-sung will take me in, who got into a fight with him once. I'll have to try first for now. He's coming. Kim Hyun-sung. I have something to say, could you give me some time? Follow me. What? This simply. First, I'll apologize for what happened. I had no malice towards you from the beginning, but I got it, so just get straight to the point. I heard the rumors. That you're going to wipe out the surrounding schools. Can you count me in too? I'm aware too. After fighting to death like that not too long ago, it's strange that I'm suddenly bowing my head like this. Frankly speaking, I just need money. I don't exactly have the use for it, so I mean, anyways, if you need someone who listens well and is strong, what about me? I'm confident that I will never disappoint you. I heard from the kids that you were the one who bolstered Shin Youngmin's plan. Is that true? I must not lie. That's right. I planned it. How interesting. I'm willing to accept you. But, only if you pass the test I give you. What's going on? I came because Bei Sungo's son Bei called me. But why are the third-year seniors here too? Fuck, who are you to tell the third years to come and go? You're crawling up because Young Min isn't here. This worked out for the better. Forget Kim Hyun-sung. Let's establish discipline with the kids today. Ha! Bei Sungo, you bastard. What's up with his face? I'm saying this just once. You third years, listen up too. What? This bastard. Do you have a death wish? Kim Hyun-sung, you say? Those who won't follow Kim Hyun-sung, raise your hands right now. I'm going to kill you all right here and now. Listen up. I want dogs who listen well. If I tell you to hit, hit. If I tell you to bark, bark. Someone who unconditionally follows my orders. What do you think? Can you do it? A few hours ago. Fucking piece of shit, it hurts like hell. Still, this much money is worth a good thrashing. Now that you're my dog, you'll be selected for the scholarship tomorrow. Stay faithful to your duty and I'll throw more treats your way. But, you'll be better off not trying to go against me. Because the moment you dare turn into a son of a bitch who crosses the line and bites me, you'll fucking die as I tear you to pieces. It's great that I get to make money so quickly, but, ugh. Am I making the right choice? He's treating me like a dog. So what? It's for 500. 500. Where would a guy like me earn money like this? At least this is better than getting fucked up in the golden circle. Not like I have anything going for me in life, just stop thinking and paddle while the water's coming in. Hey Seongo, what is it? Come meet me for a bit. I have something to talk to you about. You fucking third-year bastards. You think I was bending over for you because I can't fight? I only endured it because of that fucking monster, Shin Youngmin. Without him, you're all fucking shits, you know that. Anyone still think differently? I'll take that as us all being on the same page now. Keep in mind. I don't know that complicated shit. Don't know how to bullshit either. So, I'll serve Kim Hyun-sung like he's a god from now on. And now you will also follow any order Kim Hyun-sung gives. He tells you to show your cheek. You will take that slap. Whatever he says, you will do. If anyone goes against Hyun-sung in Kyeonil High, we go and take care of it. You'll be better off not trying to go against him. Because if you do, I'll break each and every bone in your body till you're dead. And another thing. The rumors of Kim Hyun-sung giving scholarships to those who are good to him are all true. So let's support our God with proper enthusiasm, because he will pour those rewards out as we earn them. Has he gone mad? Serve Hyun-sung like he's God. Fuck, what is this? A cult? Bei Seongo's so pathetic. He gets fucked up by Hyun-sung once, and now he's suddenly his loyal dog. Fucking dumbass, no way he'd give someone money just because they follow his orders. What the hell is all this fuss? What is this? Myungjin Construction Scholarship. The two students below have received a scholarship, Bei Seongo, Kyeonil High, Jo Jae-in, Kyeonil High. Bei Seongo got the scholarship. Then it was all true. How the hell is Kim Hyun-sung related to Myungjin Constructions? Even if I ignore Bei Seongo, but Jo Jae-in. What the hell did that cyberbully do? Me. I just did what Hyun-sung told me to. That's why I got the scholarship. Speaking of which, you'd better behave yourself too, you know. Don't end up like Shin Young-min trying to go against Kim Hyun-sung. Is he really going to turn Kyeonil into his own kingdom? How am I supposed to come to school now? Kim Hyun-sung's here. Oi, get out of the way. Move. Psy was with him too. The situation changed. At least no one in Kyeonil High dared to think of going against Kim Hyun-sung, and that meant moving on to the next level. It's been ages since I assigned you to it. Do you even know what's going on in Kyeonil High these days? That rascal Kim Hyun-sung has turned the whole school upside down. The whole school's gone mum in front of him. All this is because you couldn't do your job right, isn't it? We sincerely apologize for that. You dare say sorry so easily after gobbling up the extra money? If you keep up with the unsatisfying results, I will let the Golden Line members know of this, that the Golden Circle isn't the same as it used to be. Rest easy. We're completely ready this time, and we will get it done no matter what. We'll finish this before November ends. By then, instead of a final exam answer sheet, Hyun-sung will be writing a letter to drop out of school. Fine. I'll trust you one last time. Geez, the whole situation is so annoying. It's not even a huge task. Taejun, you got this, right? Why are you asking something so obvious? Just keep your end of the promise. Golden Circle Hitman Choi Taejun, 17. Remember, you promised me a special treat for completing this job. A hitman personally hired by the Golden Circle after recognizing his excellence early on, who knew I'd have to use this guy in a place like this. Your name's Taejun, right? We don't usually accept transfer students this time of the year, but you're a special acceptance only upon request by the Seoul Superintendent of Education. So just keep that in mind. Although, may I ask how you're acquainted with the superintendent? He's a friend of my father's. Friend? That's strange. Seoul Education Superintendent pushed a transfer student into Kyeonil High through a classmate. It's clearly illegal. If I were to make an issue of this, the superintendent is sure to face trouble. Could he, perhaps be a mercenary sent by the Golden Circle? Well, even if that's true, I can't just let him run amok here in Daesan. Choi Taejun, I'll make this clear right here, right now. Kyeonil High is the most prestigious school in Daesan. If you do anything against the rules here, don't expect any special treatment, even if the superintendent of Seoul is a friend of your father's. Understood. Now which class am I supposed to go to? Nice to meet you. I'm Choi Taejun. I transferred from Seoul and I hope we can all get along. Choi Taejun. Park Jin-woo. Hey, who knew I'd meet you here? It's been like 6 months since we met at the meeting, right? I know, right? We had so much fun back then. Months ago, at the time, Choi Taejun, who was famous in Songdong area, joined the Golden Circle. Thinking he might need them for future jobs, he hung out and made connections with kids from all over. Park Jin-woo, at the time I thought this guy was useless. By the way, how is this place? Didn't you say you're the top dog here? Yeah. Of course. I'm the shit here. Nothing special here. Just a regular school. The principal's obsessed with the prestigious school name tag, but you need to be careful of one guy. There's this guy named Kim Hyun-sung. Don't mess with him. He's good at fighting and he also has some serious connections. Really? Then is that guy the boss here? You said it was you. That's not wrong, anyhow, just be careful. This fucking bullshitting dumb fuck. Acting like he's something. Still, I have a connection here, so he could come in handy for any plans in the future. Whatever, man. It's still great to see you. Let's get along well, yeah, Jin-woo. Now what should I do? Quadratic equations and quadratic functions, Yon, it's not just a matter of winning one fight. Just stay in Daesan for 6 months, and completely crush the first-year student named Kim Hyun-sung at Kianil High. I got a job with a hefty cash premium in the countryside that was supposedly hard to solve, so I had no reason to refuse it. I just gotta pick some fights, drive the atmosphere here into bringing Kim Hyun-sung down to the bottom. I've done this plenty of times before. I just need to turn the school into a nightmare for him. It was natural for Choi Tae-jun to feel confident. We're the untouchable. A, we're the top 0.1%. B, we're the best in the nation. And Choi Tae-jun, despite being a first year, easily ranked B in the Golden Circle test. I can probably make up for the way Kianil High supports Kim Hyun-sung by using my connections with the education superintendent. Still, I can't just blindly cause trouble thinking those old men will have my back. First, I'll look for a chance to crush Kim Hyun-sung, and then I'll manipulate the second and third years into ostracizing him. After all, the second and third years must think of him as an eyesore. Do I even need 6 months for a job like this? I should get this out of the way quickly and advance my rank. Jin-woo, can you show me the other classes? This is the last one, Class 1. Their homeroom teacher is Kim Young-chul, and the Kim Hyun-sung I mentioned earlier is in this class as well. Really? Fuck, he just had to be sitting right there. So it's you, huh, Kim Hyun-sung? Oi, what are you doing right now? You little piece of shit. Fucking glaring at me with that shitty gaze. Aren't you being too obvious? What? I didn't even look at you. Looks like you just want to pick a fight with me, isn't that right? Ha! Look at this guy bullshitting. But you, are you sure you can handle what you just did? What do you mean? Fuck. This son of a bitch. Hyun-sung, I'm really sorry. I didn't bring him here to cause trouble. This bastard did this all on his own. Please, just one time. Just let it slide this one time, please. What sort of bullshit is going on here? With Choi Tae-jun's presence, Park Jin-woo was in a really good mood. It's been like 6 months since we met at the meeting, right? We had so much fun back then. He had a friend after all this time who had acknowledged him back when he was at his best, so he genuinely wanted to be good to him. You little piece of shit. Fucking glaring at me with that shitty gaze. Hyun-sung. Please, just one time. Just let it slide this one time, please. A week ago. After Bae Seong-go's statement that he'd follow Kim Hyun-sung, Kianil High's atmosphere took a completely different turn. The appearance of the new Supreme. Are you the asshole who goes around bad-mouthing Kim Hyun-sung? And no, so it is you. Oi, fuck him up. Bae Seong-go didn't allow a single word of defiance. Do you think the other students hate these changes? No, in fact, they welcomed them. When the school was in Shin Youngmin's control, violent bullying was a daily routine. Focus on your studies, yeah. Seniors. We're cheering for you. Being chosen as a scholarship student, Bae Seong-go turned into a guard dog for Kianil High, and laid judgment upon the bullies who harassed the weak. Don't bully your friends, yeah. School violence is strictly prohibited. Don't cause trouble either. School violence disappeared from Kianil High. The peaceful reign of the benevolent king indeed. When Choi Tae-jun messed with the Supreme who brought these times, it was clear what would ensue. He doesn't know all that well. I don't have anything to do with that, so don't misunderstand. Park Jin-woo, what the fuck are you doing right now? Have you lost your mind just because I treated you like a friend? Friend? Who? Just because I acted close to you for a bit, you dare stab me in the back. What the hell? You fucker, stab you in the back. Fucking stay dead silent if you're a transfer student, How dare you lash out on Hyunsung? Who the fuck do you think you are? Looks like you forgot, huh? You're talking to Choi Taijun. I crushed the whole wrestling club all alone and was scouted into Golden Circle at 17. I am a B-rank hitman. Irk. A 3-punch knockout like you yapping nonsense. Having fun? Well, the whole situation was funny. You've really gone mad, you arrogant bastard. You're dead now. Screw the excuse or the plan. I'll fucking beat him half to death and think about it, la. Ha, fuck, oi, better be ready next time. You won't know what hit you. If you say so. Kim Hyun-sung, you bastard. You're fucking dead when the next break starts. Where the hell is Park Jin-woo? Did he go to the school clinic? What's with everyone now? Fucking nerds, but it feels like they're glancing at me. Am I overthinking? Clap clap focus. Today, you'll practice free talking in groups. Make groups of 4. What the hell are these fuckers doing leaving me out? Taijun's left alone. Group 5 has 3 members, so let Tage, we don't want to. Even so, he just transferred today. So, don't wanna. Not for any reason. We don't want him either. We already have 4 people. You guys are 1 person short though. Ah, we said we don't want to, what's with these dumb fucks? Let's go for lunch. What's for lunch today? Hey oi, glasses. Yeah. You. Yep, I'm talking to you. Come here. He's a total fucking nerd. That's even more irritating. Not coming. Then I'll go there, you son of a bitch. Who's the transfer student? What the hell is this now? Is it you? The lunatic who picked a fight with Hyun-sung. Hyun-sung, are you all fucking stoned? How does this make sense? It's my fucking first day here, actually it does make sense. Because this is Kianil High, and no one touches Kim Hyun-sung in Kianil High. Got it? I think I'll have to change the plan after all. Are you Kim Hyun-sung's minion? What? How dare a fucking first year like you act all arrogant? This whole situation is just fucked up. Irk. You piece of shit. Ark. Kook. Did I miss a little? In that case, one more. Okay, now the pig's done for. Fuck, strike him all at once. As if being scumbags wasn't enough, you're fucking like that too. Don't you know what one-on-one is? Fine with me. Come on, bring it. You fucking bastard. Fuck all of you. You're really something. You losers, trying to ambush me. Are you the last one? Huh. Oi, is that him? Did he beat Bae Seongo too? Fuck, then beat him up all at once. Fuck. This is so annoying, sure, come on, then I can kill you all at the same time. You're the one who's fucking dying. Ugh, it's not over yet. Aren't you fucking loyal like a dog to that first-year fucker? Just lay down there. What? Loyal? You think? A week ago, on the evening of the day he turned the 3rd grade classroom upside down, Bae Seongo received a text from Go Changbyeom. Keep it up. Don't put too much meaning to it. I'm just giving you pocket money because you're the most hardworking. But what if I take out the Golden Circle's assassin? Then it won't end at 100 or 200. Because even if I fail, he'll still throw me some snacks. Listen carefully, all of you. This fucker is more of a monster than Shin Young-min. But if we run with our tails between our legs, what will Hyun-sung think of us? 500 for sparring, 1,000 from the scholarship, 100 for pocket money, 1,600 just in a few days. How the hell could I give all that up? Fuck him up. Keep pouncing on him even if he tramples you like a dog. Bite him. Rip him apart. Ha, geez, you hopeless pieces of shit. Bae Seongo, the second-in-command at Kiano, attacked Choi Tae-jun along with 10 second-year students. Yet he took down all of them. From the first day of school, Choi Tae-jun was sick of this situation. What are they? Fucking druggies or crazy fanatics. It's not easy for high schoolers to run into a clearly losing fight, but Bae Seongo and the sophomore students were like a bunch of lunatics. Fuck, this just keeps getting worse. Even if I get the broker to handle the situation, it'll be hard to isolate Kim Hyun-sung at this rate. That fucker, he turned the whole school into Fort Knox or some shit. There's only one way out of this. Take the bull by the horns. If I break one of his arms right now, I'll have something to report to the broker and the higher-ups. Ah, fuck. What the hell? You bastard, what's with those eyes? What did you say? Ah. Fuck. Ah, fuck. What the hell? You bastard, what's with those eyes? What did you say? Ah. Fuck. That's what happened. That that transfer student is intentionally targeting Hyun-sung. So you're saying Choi Tae-jun transferred with the intention of targeting Kim Hyun-sung from the start? Ha, trying to suppress their target even if they have to transfer a student here. Don't know who's behind this, but they're total fucking scumbags. What about Hyun-sung? Did he say anything? Yeah, to be honest. I asked him about how he'd handle the transfer student and he said to use your own discretion. My discretion? That's vague. He neither instigating nor stopping someone, yet it feels like he's saying, you better not let this slide. That's right. This might just be my chance to prove my worth. A chance to solidify this relationship. Where's the fucking transfer student? Ah, fuck. Ah, I said it hurts. Let this go. Ah, fuck. Why are you fucking beating me? Fuck. Ain't that tone too rough for someone talking to a teacher? What about you? What the hell are you doing, teacher? You won't last long in the classroom slapping students around like that. Should I do that? Get you kicked out. Looks like you don't get the situation you're in. The first day you transfer here, you beat your friend so much he needs to be hospitalized, remember? He passed out and is bleeding so much. Geez, I thought my dear student Jinwoo would die. What the hell are you ta? Not to mention, you caused a ruckus in class 5. I heard you beat up your seniors and threatened the whole class. Yet what did you say? Why am I fucking beating you? You fucking bastard. You cause trouble everywhere you go on your first day. Yet you're not even ashamed. Then you dare threaten your teacher. Try whining to that great friend of your father's. He knows the sole superintendent of education's behind me, yet he's acting like this? What's wrong? Did you think you could cause some issue and fuck me over? Stop bullshitting. You think you're the first kid like this that I've faced. Yap any bullshit you want. No one's gonna believe you. What you gonna say to people? My teacher slapped me. Oi, you dumb fuck. No one in this faculty room will come forward to testify that I slapped you. Got it? The proof that I slapped you simply doesn't exist. Park Jin-woo struck you here. And Bae Seongo's strike landed here. And as for this one, probably one of the second-year kids. You're the one who fought all over the place on your first day, remember? I'm telling you, these bastards at Kianil are all mad dogs. Just now, I was beaten up like a dog in the middle of the faculty room. Students and teachers are all fucking crazy as if they're on drugs. How can I handle them all alone? You're right. This is serious. I can't afford to fail after accepting the job. See, I'm in Seoul right now. For now, be cautious. I'll take care of it. I apologize for this, but we need your help. We used your name, Superintendent, but it doesn't look like the principal or the teachers are getting it. Please put some more pressure on the administration over there. Sure, I'll get in touch with them. City of Seoul's Superintendent of Education Moon Chang-ho. Golden Circle had a group called Golden Line, formed by ties. For those who grasped onto the Golden Line, they didn't just get hired. Rather, they formed a network, pulling and pushing each other in a symbiotic relationship. Moon Chang-ho also benefited greatly from the Golden Line. Before the redevelopment of the Gyeonggi-do area began in earnest, he bought thousands of square meters of land and landed a tenfold jackpot. And then the middleman for the deal was Young Chon-soo. It's been a while, Mr. Jo Dong-jin, Superintendent of Education of Daesan. Mr. Superintendent of Education of Seoul, why have you called? It's nothing huge. Just that, I heard some ill tidings of Kianil High School in Daesan. Something about the teachers being in cahoots with a company, and favoring one student over another. I'm simply worried that the transparency of Korean education will be compromised because of these loaches. Could you please address this issue? Superintendent Moon Chang-ho. Why are you meddling in the affairs of Daesan when you're in charge of Seoul? What? You're going a little too far with your words there. Meddling? Despite our different regions, we are all comrades in leading the education of our country. And yet, should I feel unqualified to point out the problems in Daesan? Precisely. You see, the world calls that an act of overreach of authority. How can you dash? This could turn into quite a blunder. You think I don't know about the malpractices in Daesan, not just Kianil High. That's okay. If that's how you're going to act, I'll be forced to take AC. The Golden Circle. How did you? Superintendent Moon Chang-ho, did you think I don't know? Then let me ask you something. Are you sure you can handle a dirty fight? I can assure you, I won't go down alone, no matter what. You people in Seoul think we're in the countryside because we couldn't make it there. But people like me are here simply because we were born and raised here. So, what I'm saying is, know your limits. Whether it's me or you, if we try biting each other. Same difference. Dae-hwan, this is all I can do for you. Moon Chang-ho can't cause a ruckus openly now, but we can't do anything about them acting behind the scenes. Thank you, Hyungnim. But are you sure you're okay with this? The Golden Circle isn't an easy opponent. I know that. I've been in the teaching line for so long, after all. But you know, isn't it only natural for a person to be inclined toward those who are willing to do something for him? For me, rather than the Seoul superintendent, Myungjin Construction, who's investing a fortune in Kianil High, comes first. After all, Go Changbyum, the probable next chairman of Myungjin Constructions, is the one who's actually backing us. But if the corruption is exposed, it's over for you too. Probably. But I don't mind not being the superintendent if I can make Kianil a prestigious school. My dream comes from a place of love for my alma mater, so I don't necessarily feel the need to lord over it. And don't worry too much about it. That child who has our back is cunningly clever. So, I assure you, there is no danger to your position. Taejun, we're in a bit of a pickle right now. For now, just ignore any bullshit from the principal or teachers. If someone tries to slap you again, just get out of there. At least they won't call a review board. And if I get expelled? That won't happen. Even if it does, I'll put you back in Seoul. He acted like he'd fix everything right away, yet stuck between a rock and a hard place. If I give up on this job halfway, my ties with Young Chansu and this lifestyle will all be over. But the whole situation's too messed up to go ahead with the job. I gotta harass him to the point of despair by assaulting him continuously to bring down his grades. But I'm not confident I can get through Kim Hyun-sung's bodyguards and crush him. Yet if I succeed at this messed up job, I'll have Young Chansu's blind support. Okay, but just keep one thing in mind. I'm the one saving your ass from this situation. Not someone else, me, Choi Tae-jun. After that day, Choi Tae-jun, who disturbed Kian Il-hai's peace. Those bastards. It's an outdoor period, yet not one of them's talking to me. Oi, pass it. Block. Here. No one's here. For the first time in life, became an outcast. These people. I'll succeed at this job at any cost. I swear it. Not just Kim Hyun-sung, but all of Kianil, I'll make you regret treating me like this. Today 12:20 p.m. guys. What's with you? Get the guys together first, I'll get my friends from Seoul together and go around Daesan. Because winning over the kids from the nearby schools and turning Kim Hyun-sung into a loner ain't even work for me. Do you think this place can get in my way? A few days later, lunchtime. The food tastes like trash. Is it because I'm eating it alone, or is the food here really just trash? Just now, chat, Tae-jun, we're all ready. When should we come down there? Alright, it's done now. Let's get this job done and bounce from this place. Kim Hyun-sung, you just wait, taste good? What? Looks like the food here suits your palate, huh? My brother became the managing director instead of me. At this rate, what if father says he'll hand over the chairman's position to my brother? Will you be able to handle it? Are you okay with all we've done for so long? Mr. Go Changbia may have gotten the opportunity, but he has yet to prove his skills in the workplace. Compared to you, you've proved yourself countless times. My father would definitely choose his eldest son in a situation like this. Is there any chance of reconciliation with your wife? Things could turn around if. You think I don't know that? Ugh. Well, yeah, not like that family needs to walk on eggshells about anything. I mean, he cheated, so he at least needs to have results to gain trust again. Something's not right, don't you think? A womanizer, an idiot, and an asshole who can't even feed himself. That's the kind of person Go Changbyeom has always been. That's why we followed you. But looking at his recent behavior, it seems like, someone we don't know of is supporting Managing Director Go Changbyeom. Tell me more. Someone's tip-off disclosed your affair. And Managing Director Go Changbyeom was the only one to benefit from that event. Also, suddenly Managing Director Go Changbyeom stays on site till the end of the day and starts showing up to work without missing a day. He even handled the concrete formwork accident in a manner that appeased the chairman's values. Do you believe such a response was possible for the usual Go Changbyeom? None of this is a coincidence. This was definitely planned. That guy didn't even know what concrete formwork is. Someone's surely behind him. The issue here is we don't know who, so. What do you say we do? Find him no matter what method you have to use, his backer. Apartment building construction, Zone 1. Reported to site and inspected construction progress and safety. Lunch with the project manager. Dinner at Pork Belly Restaurant, dinner companion confirmed as a casual acquaintance. Is this it? Don't you have anything else? Should I look into Judge Hwang Dong-woo? There's talk of marriage with. The timing isn't right. At the time news of my affair broke, Judge Huang clearly disliked my brother. What about Director Kong? Director Kong isn't even interested in the succession and isn't the type to plot such a scheme. What about Sungshin Constructions? I heard their son's close with Go Changbyum. Sungshin Constructions CEO is on good terms with me, so it's not possible he'd ruin that by betting on a high-risk puppet. There's something strange about Mr. Go's cash flow. Strange? What? Kianil High School. Some asshole has been following me around with a camera for a whole week now. Nothing has happened yet, but let's be careful for now. Not just me, you could be in danger too. Changsik might try to get in touch with you. You scared he might offer me a good deal? Well, come on, you know. You trust me, right? Get me a phone with a fake ID. What do you want to do after you find the backer? We have two choices. Judging from how he turned the underdog, Go Changbyum, into the managing director, he's definitely skilled. So we'll recruit him over to our side, and deal a deathly blow to Changbyum. But if he doesn't join us, we'll have to get rid of him. I heard you were looking for me. Why is that? Voice tampering, this guy's definitely behind all of it. I'll be straight with you, we'd like to recruit you. Go Changbyum barely graduated high school and I'm from a prestigious university. Go Changbyum lived in a bar while I gained immense experience at Myungjin Constructions. Who's more suitable for the position of chairman? My father will eventually appoint the one who'll grow the company. How are you so sure about that? Because that's how this company has progressed so far. My father could even entrust the whole company to a management specialist if it's for the sake of its advancement. So the chances of Go Changbyum becoming the chairman are nil. You know that too, don't you? That's why you got in touch with me first. In that case, I have one condition. Tell me. I'm fully prepared to satisfy your desires. Go Changbyum's backer contacted me. What? Really? He probably thinks I'm more suited to be chairman than Changbyum is. He didn't ask for much either. His condition was a position as an internal director. An internal director? You don't even know who he is. Why would you give him such an important position? I think you need to be a little more careful. What gives you the right to say that? What the hell did you do while that son of a bitch took over? I'm bringing someone competent. What the hell is that internal director position even worth? Don't just look at the tree, look at the forest. This problem isn't so simple. Myungjin Construction is a long-established company. Mr. Go Changbyum is the eldest son, so there was no backlash. But Myungjin Construction executive positions have been reserved for people who have dedicated themselves to the company for at least 20 years. Times have changed, so I don't even expect 20 years. But he should at least be loyal to this company and be capable enough to be acknowledged professionally by everyone. This is why Director Kim Kyeoljin is such a pain in the ass. He's seriously too old-fashioned. What's the big deal about tradition? Many things will change at this company when I become chairman. All of you just need to think of one thing. When I'm chairman, I promise to give everyone in this room proper compensation. That should be enough, right? That's all for today. You guys can go home. Ha, what on earth? I know about it too. Self-absorbed, constantly verbally abusive, and even infidelity. I know Go Changsik is not a good person either. If he weren't the president's second son, I wouldn't go anywhere near people like him. Even so, I supported him because he's the lesser evil. Compared to Go Changbyum, who's uninterested in the company, I figured at least Go Changsik, who put in an effort, was better. But when tradition is disregarded, it's only a matter of time before cracks appear. In the end, Go Changsik wasn't the right choice either. This isn't right. I need to meet with the chairman. For the sake of the company, and for the sake of the people who have dedicated their lives to it. Ha. 1912 incoming call restricted caller ID. Hello. How did you feel about team leader Go Changsik's decision? Did you like it? Who are you? Are you trying to mock me right now? No, I'm not. I wasn't interested in being a part of the board of directors anyway. I just wanted to let you know how team leader Go Changsik and managing director Go Changbyum are different. Do you really expect me to believe that? Myungjin Construction is a company with a long tradition. In some companies, the position of director is a position that anyone can take. But anyone who understands the chairman's will and the future at Myungjin Constructions is aiming for shouldn't have promised that position so lightly. In fact, even you are extremely proud of being an internal director at Myungjin Constructions, aren't you? What the hell is your point? Assist Go Changbyum instead. He's not the same ruffian he used to be. Are you telling me to betray Changsik? Not betrayal. I'm just telling you how much I'd like to work with you in a Myungjin Constructions that clearly has a bright future ahead of it. It's been a while, Managing Director Go Changbyum. It has indeed, Director. Managing Director Go Changbyum. No, Changbyum. Who is he, your backer? Uncle, that. I can't tell you. Please understand. Haha. I'm not sure you remember, you had come to the field with the chairman ever since you were young. I did. Yeah, it wasn't as big a project then as it is now because it started with the family. You must have been about 3 or 4 years old, I think. You'd use your little hands to carry bricks to help us. My heart would pound at the thought of you hurting yourself that way. Just seeing you grow up strong and healthy under your father's care made me feel good too. So, to be honest, I had high hopes for you. Though as you grew up, I couldn't help but be disappointed. How many times did I go to your school instead of the chairman because you beat up a friend? Myungjin Construction was growing rapidly, but you were always drinking, with women, and getting into trouble. That's why I thought, he's not the right person to be chairman, and if a family member is going to take over anyway, I'd rather have it be Changsik, even if he's struggling to get by. Because I've given my all to Myungjin Construction, just like your father. Because I can't leave it in the hands of a pathetic fool who can't even look after himself. I've noticed that you've changed lately. It doesn't matter who helped you. Because as long as you produced results for the company, that's all that matters. Myungjin Construction needs people like you. I look forward to working with you. Extra side dishes for us, please. 2 set menus, please. A table for 2, please. Please clear this table. Yes, coming. Please don't push yourself too hard. Take your time. I mean, it would be hard at that age. I'm good, I gotta work hard while I can so I can save for my grandkids' tuition. Geez, it's already hectic enough. Who keeps calling? Hello. Hello, I'm speaking from real estate. Mrs. Beck Young, okay, you won the lottery contract for the Noblesse apartments this time, right? If you sell me the pre-sale rights, I'll pay you 5,000 as premium for it. Did you work at the restaurant again today? But you don't need to with the money I give you and the old age pension. Come on, let's eat. Grandma, by the way, nothing happened, right? Geez, how did all those real estate agents find out? They won't stop calling me. I got more than a dozen calls today. What did they say? They were saying some gibberish. One offered 5,000 and another offered 6,000. After the last concrete casting incident, Myungjin's brand value skyrocketed. On top of that, Noblesse is a high-end apartment in a prime location in Daesan. And just leasing it out is enough to get the sale price back. Only 6,000 for a property like that? Is this a scam? Because if it's not, I want to sell it. For whose sake do you think they're making all those calls? Don't sell it no matter what, okay, Grandma. But the down payment alone is 200 million won. How would I get that huge sum? Thanks to you, I got the pre-sale rights to the apartment. But, I'm sorry. This apartment's a home for the three of us. I won't give up on it at any cost. You can easily pay back loans these days, and we can rent it out. I told you your grandson's like a real estate doctor, didn't I? Don't you worry. When'd you grow up so much? I just spent my life seeing my precious grandkids. You gotta stay healthy to keep seeing us for a long time, Grandma. I'll handle the rest of the stuff. Grandma, I'll be back after I take this call. Hello. Hello, I'm speaking on behalf of the academy. This is Hyunjin's older brother, right? Hyunjin didn't come to attend his class today. Was something the matter at home? No, we didn't come on. Now act like Tarzan. What the hell are you thinking, Kim Hyunjin? Get your act together. You have to succeed at all cost. I'll prove that I can do it without going to a private academy. Hyung. I'm on my way back from your academy. I heard you quit. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I'm old enough to figure it all out, you know. Your face and hands are a mess every day. I don't know what job you're working at, but how can I attend the academy with money you had to earn like that? If only one of us can get the chance to study, I think it's better for you to do it rather than me. You have better grades. How about I focus on working and you study? After 5 years of me being in a vegetative state, Hyunjin resolved to become a police officer, vowing to get revenge on the scumbags who did that to me. But Hyunjin had to pay for my and his grandma's hospital bills, and spent all his free time studying, but he couldn't pass the exam. In the end, his family held him back. Hyunjin struggled for the sake of his family but ended up falling down a cliff along with them. I will not let that happen again, no matter what. Hyunjin, do you know what this is? I didn't tell you, but we won an apartment lot. You know the Jungang area, right? The richest neighborhood in Daesan. Anything's possible, besides. Hey, so you're Hyunjin, huh? Nice to meet you. Can't believe I'm at a library. That's a first. I'm Go Changbyum. I'm the eldest son of Myungjin Constructions and your Hyung's backer. If you don't believe me, look me up online. You won't find anything good though. I'll be straightforward. See, I'm supporting your brother with a scholarship fund. It's enough to pay not just your brother's tuition, but yours too. So don't worry about the money, just do everything you want to. Got it? I'm going to talk to Mr. Go for a minute, so you go ahead. Thanks a lot. I know it was an unreasonable request at this late hour. Sure, it's late, but it wasn't a big deal. I take care of my own people. Also, here. Information on the 3 people you asked for. Thank you. Anyway, even Kim Kyeoljin's on our side now. What should I do now? Do you remember the land I mentioned before? Yongwoo Real Estate in Saengji area. First, get close to the real estate agent there. Then when the property comes up for sale, call me right away. Wow. Holy shit. What's going on? What is it now? Kim Hyun-sung got a perfect score on the 11th mock exam. Damn. Does that mean he's first in the whole country? Kim Hyun-sung. I'm a reporter from the Daesan Daily. What's your secret to improving your grades? How many private academies do you attend? Bravo, Kim Hyun-sung. How many hours a day do you study? Do you get tutoring? My teachers are outstanding, so I was merely sincere to my classes at school. I don't attend any private academies. He must be watching, right? Golden Circle's client. I am Kim Youngchul, Hyunsung's homeroom teacher. Taijun, explain these results to me. Give a false report to Young Chansu as I tell you. Like the last report, Kim Hyun-sung and Bae Seongo are at odds, and I succeeded at driving Kim Hyun-sung into a corner as they don't even talk to each other these days. It's only been a month. I need more time. I know, but it's not like there's a clear outcome. We need proof to show the plan's working. I keep getting calls every day because it's all so vague. You really think this is enough to save my face? This is your last chance. Make the client happy before the holidays. Whether you have to break his arm, or cause some trouble, get what I mean. A while later. Choi Taijun. You're late. Sorry. I was going around in case someone was following me. I just met the broker. That's all I heard. When I found out I was the Golden Circle's target, I gave it a lot of thought. Why are they going so far? What did I do so wrong? Why won't any of the adults step up to the plate? But what bothered me the most was, who is the fucking bastard who hired you? I thought about it thousands of times, tens of thousands of times, and picked out people who fit the criteria. First is Eugene Young. Her family's loaded, and despite being introverted, she was on her way up, so I must have annoyed her. Second would be Lee Jin-hyung. We got into a fight at the start of the semester and I won. We haven't spoken since, and he's a sneaky bastard with an inferiority complex. His father has tens of thousands of acres of land. And last would be Choi Siona. Her father is a high-ranking government official. She was right ahead of me in the start of the semester, but I beat her in the next exam. They fit the criteria the most considering why the Golden Circle exists. I used you and Joe Jane to bait these three. Better prepare yourself. Tomorrow, you and the Golden Circle will part ways for good. Boys, soccer. Girls, dodgeball. I'll treat the winning team at the snack bar. Whoa. Hyun-sung, thanks for the treat. He went through everyone marking him and made a goal. Geez, that's amazing. Wow, isn't Hyun-sung cool? Why don't you just ask him out? Should I? Are you serious? He is cool. Kianil High School first year, Class 1, Choi Siona. Maybe if he was the model student Kim Hyun-sung like he used to be. But these days, dating a guy like him will get you swept into that stuff too. But the other guys picked the fight first. I'll be back. A team victory. You're going to tell him you like him right now? For real? Hyun-sung, wanna have a drink? Is that for me? Yeah. Wanna go someplace else? I wanna talk to you about something. Minutes later, break time. Class is about to start, why are they both gone? What could they be talking about? See you tomorrow. Hello. Why won't you answer my calls right away? How the hell are you gonna handle this situation? Tell me how when my kid looks like this. What did you say in the start? You said confidentiality is guaranteed and there's no way it'd fail. Didn't you clearly tell me to trust your history of 0 failures? Are you sure you're okay with me telling other people about this? Tell me. Do you think you'd be able to handle it if I told the golden line about this? Do whatever you want. Mr. Oh Chun-sam, I'm sorry but we're done. Like you said, the Golden Circle has never failed. Now that I've set that precedent, what do you think will happen to me? I'm screwed. But I have to live, too, right? So I handed over all the proof of our dealings to Kim Hyun-sung. Oh, I know, you thought such documents didn't exist. But the world isn't that simple, is it? It was just a bit of insurance I kept aside. You crazy bastard. If I die, I'm taking you down with me. I'll report you, expose the golden circle, and we'll all die together. You think I handed you over thinking I'd go down with you? Wake up, you crazy bastard. Whatever happens from now on is on you, okay? How dare he hang up on me as he wishes? What the hell? Who is it at this late hour? A visitor call from the front door of the house. Who the hell is it? Fuck, whatever. Who is th? It's me, Kim Hyun-sung. The Golden Circle Soul Broker, Young Chan-soo. That's you, right? I sent Oh Hyeji home earlier. What? Failure at doing your job, and then continued attempts till you succeed can be managed. But if the client's identity is revealed, that's another thing entirely. How did he find out Oh Hyeji is the client? He even knows my number. No way. Did Choi Tae-jun betray me? Quick thinking. That means you just became a threat to the survival of the Golden Circle. There's only one thing left for the Golden Circle to do now, make it all disappear. Not just Oh Chun-sam, but they'll make sure you never speak a word of it. What the hell are you trying to say, you fucking bastard? You want to live? What? I'm asking you if you want to live, right now. Report back to your boss that you successfully completed your job this time. Say you dealt with me perfectly, and the client was very happy as well. Choi Tae-jun's job is done, so send him back to Seoul. If I do that, the client won't be happy about this. Ditch him. It's not the time for you to worry about other people, is it? Where is this place? I thought you would have the situation figured out by now. Sit down. Stand up right now or stop bullshitting and sit your ass down. Why are you here? Enough. Now I'm going to give you two choices. The first is to get revenge on me. You'll report the case to the police and ask the Golden Circle to follow up on this matter. If that happens, I'll release the proof I received from Young Chan-soo to the whole world. Of course, that won't make the Golden Circle disappear, but it will certainly make you and Young Chan-soo disappear. Prison for you, juvenile detention for Oh Hyeji. That's the future in store for you. Funny thing is, you'll be there for at least 3 years, and she'll probably be there for a few months. What do you think will happen to her then? Without her oh so great father, will she be safe from me? Are you threatening us right now? Do you think you can get away with this? Because Go Changbyum's behind me. I'll tell him to break Oh Hyeji's legs and gouge out her eyes. You think I can't do it? She knows it better than anyone. Hyeji. Wake up, Hyeji. Calm down. You still have a second choice. Cut Oh Hyeji's Achilles heel with your own hands. Make sure this demon can never come out into this world. What the hell is he saying? That guy's crazy. Honey. Call the police right now. What are you doing? He's leaving. I said call the police right now, ho, nay. That bastard, he didn't say one thing wrong. Honey. Stop being so strange. She's our daughter. Are you crazy? If this goes wrong, I'm going to jail. Myeongjin Construction. Go Changbyum, how can we handle them? This house, my business, who will take care of it? Without me, can you protect my dear Hyeji? That's why I told you, not to spoil the kids too much. Honey. Get your act together, honey. Help me. Even if Oh Chansum chooses the second option, you're not planning to end this here, are you? One by one, I'll expose all the illegal acts he's committed in his business, and then when he's at his wit's end, I'll make the material you gave me public. Sounds fun, right? If Oh Chansum cuts Oh Hyaji's Achilles heel, I'm going to report him for domestic violence as well. Then Oh Hyaji will be crippled, penniless, and alone in the world. You spiteful bastard, so what are you planning? You may have bought yourself some time, but one day the Golden Circle will find out. That's right, that's why I was thinking of offering you a deal. A Trojan horse. Let's be honest. Why would you be loyal to the Golden Circle? It's all about the money. So how about you make that money through me? You're doing all this merely because Myungjin Construction's backing you. No matter how close to the edge I am, don't take me for a fool. Being an internal spy would mean risking my life. I admit it. Just as you said, I joined the Golden Circle because I wanted to get to the top of the country. Because the Golden Circle has the power to do just that. I gave you my leash only because I was afraid of the Golden Circle. Yet what did you say? Trojan horse. You're telling me to do all this merely for Myungjin Construction and your trust? Ridiculous. What? How did you? For the next 2 years, you'll be in charge of the members of the top tier. The Golden Line, an outcome of a vertical society. Naturally, there were classes within it too. The top tier of politicians, the top tier of chaebols, the top tier of businessmen. In the Golden Circle, they were called the top tier. Members of the top tier had their own top-level brokers, and the higher their rank, the better the rewards received by the brokers. Above all, a top-tier's broker was accepted as a member of the top tier. Top tier isn't something just anyone can know about. How far does his knowledge extend? Top tier. This is crazy, what if it's really possible? Of course, if the Golden Circle finds out about my betrayal, I'll pay the price. But if it's after 2 years, I'll be able to leave Korea with no regrets. Besides, if Kim Hyun-sung manages to take down the Golden Circle, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. My ideal scenario. Go on, then. How will you make me a member of the top tier? I want you to keep quiet about this for 1 month, just 1 month. And at the end of the month, you'll get what you want. The Golden Circle, the Golden Line, and top tier. Young Chan-soo must have wondered how Kim Hyun-sung knew of its existence, but that was something everyone would find out years later. The Golden Gate is shocking because it turns out to involve some of the top people in the world of politics and business. It was further revealed that they were labeled as top tier and given special treatment. A group that encouraged school harassment. The reality of the Golden Circle. But the case, dubbed the Golden Gate, was closed without revealing a single actual top-tier member. It's not enough to take down one Golden Circle. The filthy wealth and power that made the Golden Circle possible wouldn't fall easily. If you can't argue with the message, attack the messenger. Sooner or later, there's going to be a story about international students doing drugs. Among them, exactly 1 international student's identity is undisclosed. Coincidentally, Senator Jang Ho-il's son also happens to be studying abroad. I have no idea what you're trying to say. The drug case is going to hit the news soon either way. So if you play your cards right, you can get away with this scandal. Not to say that taking down a mere sniper is enough to clear the suspicions. But you know how it is. In politics, it's hard to rebuild an allegation once it's been destroyed. Solving it once is enough for it not to be an issue in your political career later on. I have many other plans to help you, Senator. Once you feel I'm worthy of your trust, get back to me. I'll wait for you for exactly 1 week. A few days later, even Senator Jang Ho-il didn't know about the patent application for new technology, a large-scale drug bust among international students, a clue to solving the problem. How did a mere high school student like you know about that? Huh, kid? Thanks to Mr. Go Changbian. He has quite the list of friends. Backed by Myungjin Construction, the top-ranking student of the entire school who basically rules over it and caused quite the commotion. He didn't contact me without a plan. He reached out to me knowing the truth. I see. You've got balls. Let's hear out what you've planned, yeah. Before that, I'd like to ask you a question. Senator, are you perhaps aiming for the presidential election? Ah, of course, though I'm not certain about it. But if your ambitions are indeed as I think, don't overdo it. I'll get going first. Sure, see you later. Why are you here again? I remember refusing your offer last time. Make a deal with me. I'd like to buy your reputation. Miracle is planning to expand beyond Daesan to Seoul. If word gets out that you're attending Miracle, we'll be able to compete with the best academies in Seoul. You don't even need to attend the academy. We only need you to acknowledge the rumor that you're being taken care of at Miracle. And if you get a perfect score on your SATs, we'll give you 100 million won in cash as an incentive. Is that my present worth? Well, if you exclude revenge, my life's not all that bad. But I'll decline. Just because. The next day, are you perhaps Kim Hyun-sung? I'm Lee Miso, the admin of the Daechi Area Sky Mom Cafe. Do you have a minute? Daechi Area Sky Mom Cafe is a cafe where parents residing in the Daechi area share academic information with each other, and this time, your story came up in the discussion. Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you even know who my mom and dad are? One call, and your fucking life will be over. Call them. What? Call them right now, and tell them the truth. That you cut the first day of your tutoring and got beat like a dog by the teacher. This guy's Kim Hyun-sung, the one that ranked first in the whole nation. The trip down exhausted me, so I figured I'd take a day off from tutoring. But Kim Hyun-sung, are you out of your mind? What? What did I tell you? I told you this was the last time. Are you in your right mind? Didn't I tell you to listen to the tutor? How could you skip tutoring even on the first day? When the hell are you going to get your act together? Give that to me. Ma'am, I'm sure I specifically asked for him to be punctual. Hyun-sung. I'm really sorry about this. Please, if you can just forgive us today, this won't happen again. You remember the right to punish? Of course. In case MANHWA does anything wrong, I won't interfere in whatever punishment you decide, regardless of what it is. The other kids' parents confirmed this as well. So, please relax and... Okay, make your choice. You want the tutoring or a thrashing? He caused all that fuss when he said that the first day would only be an hour. I know, right? Ah, why isn't the driver coming? Shin Yumi, do you know someone in Daesan? Maybe someone you hang out with. Why? You want to take revenge? I gotta pay them back for this. I've never been beat up like this in my life. That fucker doesn't know who I am. I'm Kong Minwo. Ah, found it. There is one person. He calls himself Deezen's boss. Call him. Quick. You sure? Your mom won't be happy about this. You think this is my first time causing trouble? You know what they say, blood's thicker than water. Hello. Hey, long time. I'm Shin Yumi. You remember me, right? Do you have a moment to talk? He beat him up just because you guys were a bit late to the tutoring session. Yeah, I'm telling you. HM. But are you sure this is okay? He seemed kinda strong. Oh, you're kinda awesome. Is it this building? There's a first-year high school guy here, right? I wanna spar with him. Park Jin-woo. What's your deal? Why the hell are you here? Kim Si-woo. Why the hell are you popping out here? You know him. He's kinda good-looking. Thank God, so Kim Si-woo didn't beat them up. Wait, if Kim Si was here, don't tell me, no way. Why are you here? Hyun-sung, you're going around beating only those who deserve it. Oh, Jin-woo. Jin-woo. Hey. Where are you going? Huff, fuck, I almost got screwed there, oi. Park Jin-woo. Where are you going? Kim Hyun-sung's your fucking tutor. I'm telling you he beat my friend up. You said you're the fucking boss of Daesan. Stop your nonsense and shut up. Don't ever call me again and just focus on your tutoring. Got it? Unless you want to be screwed, just think I'm dead and listen to what Hyun-sung has to say. Assuming that n is an integer greater than or equal to 2, when n is even, the real numbers among the nth roots of positive numbers are. Focus. I know you must be tired traveling to Daesan 3 times a week. But you know how your parents are, right? Guess what happens if your grades don't improve after getting this expensive tutoring from me? I bet something worse is waiting for you in the future. Accept reality. If you do well on this final, I'll cut this class to once a week, and I'll tell your parents to drop you from all the other tutoring. If you trust me and keep doing as I say, I'll make sure this college entrance exam gets you into a 4-year university in Seoul. Half a month later, Minwo's grades went up by 2 grades on the final exam in every subject. I heard the other kids' grades went up by a grade or more as well. Anyhow, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I wanted to meet because I hoped you'd continue tutoring. I'll pay you 10 million won per month, per person, once a week. Of course, I'll give you a bonus too if there's a big jump in their grades. How's that sound? I don't mind the money but as long as you keep your promises to me, I'll do it. You must be busy. Shall we get going now? By the way, I was just wondering, what kind of work does Minwo's dad do? Ah, my husband. That's right. Despite their obsession to fully use their wealth and power for their child's education, there's a reason Kang Minwo's parents aren't associated with the Golden Circle. Kang Dongcheol is the Deputy Chief Prosecutor of the Seoul Central District Prosecutor's Office. Vacations here. Hey, what are your plans after today? You guys are happy, huh? After today, it's winter vacation. But keep in mind, it's different for high school students in their first and second years. I almost forgot. Hyun-sung, come see me for a bit. Hyun-sung, you know I care about you a lot, right? If anything happens during vacation, call me anytime. My door is always open for you. At first, I was just bewildered at what kind of guy he is. Your affair with the English teacher. Turns out he was a lucky charm for me. Go ahead. Smile all you want. Have a great vacation as well. For now, I won't crush that happiness of yours. Hey. Kim Hyun-sung. Let's go. I'll get going now. Your path will have thorns after all. Unlike anything you've ever seen before. Coach, if you judged me and Si-woo as martial arts players, what level do you think we stand at? Si-woo's striking techniques are perfect, but his grappling skills are still not up to par. But you, on the other hand, can compete on the pro stage right away. But only against lower-ranked players. Your potential is high, but that's it. After all, your opponents are in their prime, around the age of 30. You'll never win against those guys. Strike for strike, or grappling, you'll surely lose because of the physical difference. Then coach, let me ask one favor of you. Please help me and Sai will bulk up. In the morning, we started training with a basic run. Then jumping straight into strength training. Pull-ups. Lunges. It's never just about the workouts. What and how much you eat is important too. Shove it all down your throat, no matter what. We trained 3 times a day and ate 5 meals a day. Did I go too hard with the training? Or is it because I'm forcibly shoving food down? If coach finds out, he might lower the training intensity. I'm getting better every day. I can't stop now. This is just the beginning. I have to stick it out. Go Changbyeom, Young Chansu, Kim Panho. I finally have the pieces to crush the golden circle. I can't let it all fall apart just because I'm weak. Remember all the misery you had back then. The despair in which you begged for just one more chance. If I can just get my revenge, if I can just overthrow those sons of bitches with my own 2 hands. It'd be worth it even if I died. Kim Hyun-sung. We need to stop Hyun-sung now. What if things get worse? As a coach, this is something I should never do, but my decision stays the same. I don't know what happened to Hyun-sung. But I do know he's never going to stop. If I stop him, he will find another alternative, even if it's more dangerous. I'm just letting him make his own decisions. Week 5 of training. Coach, what level would you say I'm at now? Your muscles developed pretty rapidly, so they're not completely dense yet. But I guess you should be able to rival a pro fighter now. Is that so? What if you were my opponent? This brat. Come on up. Checking it out for ourselves is the fastest way. Don't go easy on me. Sure. Reaction speed's good. He's holding out, and his focus is good as well. But it's still too early. With his confidence at a high right now, it's easy for Hyun-sung to misjudge the level he's at. So I gotta let him know exactly where he stands right now. So he doesn't do something dangerous in a hurry. No matter what the situation, I gotta create opportunities and not miss them. Because regardless of who I face, or the conditions I'm in, I have to win at all costs. Impressive. But you see. Kyu-hak. Hyun-sung, there's no doubt you've got it. But there are still worlds you can't reach yet. Ugh. Hyun-sung, are you okay? Oi, are you okay? Hyun-sung, you're not weak. It's just that the coach is a damn monster. He's not a champion for no reason, he took all of your attacks and still overpowered you in the fight. What the hell? Why are you laughing? Have you finally gone mad? Did you get hit in the head? Haha, hey, Saiwoo. The first time I fought coach, I couldn't raise my fist even once. But today was different. I lost the same as before, but coach was actually serious this time. I still have a year to go. I can still become stronger. Hey, did something happen to you? I just worked out really hard. You look so scary, I can't even talk to you. Enough of that. The house you told me about finally came up for sale. What on earth do you need it for? The neighborhood is completely empty, so a villa or a shopping center doesn't make sense. That leaves a factory. But there are plenty of better places for factories than this. Mr. Go Changbyeom. I got this intel from Senator Kim Panho. You made a great decision. I was worried about whether it would sell even if I put it up for sale at 500,000 won per square meter, but director Go Changbyeom especially doubled the price. A large-scale industrial park will be built between Sejong City and Daesan City, and a part of this land will be expropriated for a road, and be connected to a freeway. We should consider Myeongjin Constructions building a villa complex on this land. It's only 1,000 pyong. How much profit can we make from a few villas? In his previous life, the 1,000 pyong plot of land was sold at auction at a 2,000% increase in price thanks to a series of favorable developments. Mr. Go Changbyeom, you also saw the cadastral map, right? This 1,000 pyong area of land will be partially taken up by a road, so there is a limit to its development. Instead, there is about 20,000 pyongs of landlocked land behind this lot, which is worthless as of right now. Even if the price of the land is as low as 500,000 won per square meter and goes up to 2 million, the profit from the land alone is at least 30 billion won. Add to that the premium that Myeongjin Construction will put into the project by building, and its value will be beyond imagination. Not only will it be your individual achievement from start to finish. It'll also be a chance for you to show your ability as the chairman of a construction company. Just out of curiosity, do you know who owns the land behind here? Relentless training will perfect my fighting skills, and with Go Changbyeom's money and Kim Panho's power, I've also got my backing perfectly set up. But I still don't have enough force. There are problems in my future plans that I can't solve alone. That's when I need my own army of guys like Jung Chon-soo and Bae Seong-go. I'll have to perfect this during my second year. There's still a lot of work to do, but I'm going to keep preparing with calm and certainty. Spring came and flowers bloomed, and now it's March. Did you hear the rumors? Apparently, a sophomore in Kianil High named Kim Hyun-sung is fierce. I heard he messed Shin Young-min up. Whoa, Shin Young-min. Didn't he go to juvie? Yeah, I know, right? You dumb fucks. You really believe a shitty rumor like that? Have you seen Shin Young-min fight? No, right? Fearless new student Kianil High freshman Jang Hyukjin. He's dope. I've never seen a better fighter than that. Kim Hyun-sung. I'm sure he's a loser. It's just a rumor. Put out that cigarette. We're sorry, senior. Let go of me. Who are you to tell me to put it out? Look at this name tag. I'm sorry. I'll put it out. I heard that while deciding on a hierarchy in Daesan in the past, there was an agreement to only protect our own turf without getting into fights over pride. So, I cleaned up Kianil High and I'm planning on expanding that. Within the next 6 months, I'm going to make every school in Daesan just like Kianil. Not just one school, but all of Daesan. This is a grave matter, even for Hyun-sung. Hyun-sung, this isn't something to take lightly. If we pick a fight first, Kianil could end up as public enemy number 1. Mere high schoolers had become conscious of justification and factions, mainly because kids who knew about the Golden Circle formed a secret system. I must completely remove the Golden Circle's shadow from Daesan. Of course, there's no need to blindly follow me. In return, I'll give 500 for one school. You can split that among yourselves. What do you think? Isn't it worth it? A few days later. That scowl you have ever since yesterday is pissing me off. Dumb fucks. At this rate, the freshmen will all be in my hand in no time. Were you the one who just hit him? What? That's right. It was you, damn. Why are you screwing with me? Ugh. Awo, what kind of slap is that? Kids. I forgot our class's newsletter. Silly me. Hey, do you know why you're getting beaten up? No, I don't. Who are you to bully them? I don't get involved in simple arguments. But I can't let assholes who are needlessly violent like you slide. That's why I came all the way here for you. All so I can make an example out of you. Whoa, holy. He actually beat him up that much because he bullied others. I saw it myself. It was intense. I heard Senior Kim Hyun-sung forbade anyone from bullying others, but I didn't know it was real. But guys, did you hear about it? Apparently, Kim Hyun-sung soon gonna clean up all of Daesun's schools. And if you take the lead on it, then hundreds are going to come flying in your bank account. Once you start taking over Daesun, you'll collide with around a dozen schools. About half of them are just excessively posturing thugs, but the other half are the real deal. Among them, Young Haemin from ICT High School beat Shin Youngmin in an amateur match. How do you plan on moving forward? You're not just going to start a fight, are you? With the help of Go Changbyum's experts, I found out that Young Haemin of ICT High School is also a mercenary of the Golden Circle. Centered around him, a strange atmosphere is gradually turning Daesun into Gangnam. At this rate, it won't be long before the trashy reality of Gangnam sets its roots here in Daesun. Where there are scumbags, there are victims as well. It's just like light and shadow. So those victims will become our justification. Daesun Jail High Staff Room. Sung Dae-hoon, did you really steal the other kids' money? Someone said they saw you going through others' bags. Answer me. Okay then, I'll call your parents right now and... Again. That means you did steal it. What on earth is wrong with you? 500,000 won at that. Return the money first. I'll decide your punishment later. Lost it. What? First you lie after stealing 500,000 won, and now that you're caught, you lost it. You expect me to believe that? You're seriously hopeless. Get down. You need a whipping. Hey Dae-hoon, see? Why did you go around stealing stuff? Didn't your parents teach you? Had I not seen you, the other kids would have framed you for it. Next time, just beg. Beg others to help you since you're broke as hell. Ah, this is a joke. He's getting more and more creative at grilling him. You're the one who stole that money, you son of a. Does it hurt a lot though? I heard the homeroom teacher went crazy. Take off your pants. Can I not take my pants off? I'll be good from now on. Dae-hoon, is life good these days? That rainy day in middle school, remember you promised me on your knees that you'd listen to every word I said. Be a good boy before I go crazy. Take it off. Whoa, he actually did it. That's dirty. I'm going to throw up. I'd buy eyes who've never seen that. Dae-hoon, also, the money wasn't enough, you see. Bring me 50 more. Ah, is that so? I see, our dear Dae-hoon doesn't have that much money, huh? Really? I guess I was wrong to ask you that, huh? I see. I made a huge mistake, didn't I? If the kid doesn't have the money, I guess we'll have to give the mother a beating. Let's go to his mom's snack store. Stop it, you son of a. Dae-hoon, did you just call me a son of a? That was a mistake, Hong-jin. You have to pay for your mistakes too. This world isn't so easy, you can. What the? Who the hell are you? You're not from our school, are you? I'm Dae-hoon's friend. How did I get to this point? Why did something like this happen to me? Should I just stab him with a knife? No, I can't do that. I've never fought anyone in my life. How could someone like me? This feels like hell. We are now accepting complaints related to school violence. Send us an email telling us who you are, how you were bullied, and who the culprit was. We give our word. We will get you your revenge. You sent the email, right? Email? No way. That was real. The world's a real shitty place, right? I mean, you gotta go through this just because you're weak. Some people dismiss our suffering by calling this stuff childhood pranks. He's so empathetic about this. This isn't that simple. Victims get traumatized for life, and perpetrators get away with it without a hint of guilt. It shouldn't be that way, but the victims don't have a way out. After all, putting up with it only brings on more harassment, and fighting back could invite more brutal assault. It's clear that no matter what you do, your life as a victim is already in ruins. The very worries and struggles of the victims are one-sided and exhausting. This reality is why my social media page exists. So, while we're on the topic, wanna make a deal? Next day, jail high. Which one of you is Sung Dae-hoon? It's him. Did you think I wouldn't do anything, you loser? You didn't forget who my brother is, right? So it's you. You little, answer me. Got you, you piece of, how dare you call your friend, why are you hitting me? What? You dare speak that way to me? As if you don't know the reason. Did you think I wouldn't do anything after you had the hell beat out of my brother? Who the hell is your friend? This is my friend's number. He told me to call him if you guys showed up anyway. Make the call. What? Give that to me. I'm jail highs on Hungryal. You're the bastard who messed with my brother. Get your facts straight. Your brother laid hands on my friend first. I paid him back. What? What the hell are you yapping about? On Hongjin bullied Dae-hoon for 4 years since middle school. He hit him, extorted money, made him run errands, and even made him take his pants off in front of a girl. I'm giving you just one chance. If you were a normal brother, you'd make your brother apologize for what he did. Then I'll end this. What? End it all. So what if my brother had his fun with a loser? You're siding with him despite knowing everything? That's right, you piece of, tell me your name and school. I'm gonna kill you. Sure, why not? Set a time and place. I'm Kim Hyun-sung, from Cheonil High. There they come. Are you Kim Hyun-sung? Sure am. Listen, if you and I fight, this won't end well. This'll be a war between Cheonil and Jail High. Let's get over this smoothly. How about these two apologize to each other and call it a day? He's trying to save face. Apologize to each other? Your brother's the only one who should apologize. I can see right through your tricks. On Hongjin, come out and apologize to him. Come out, will you? Stop making a fuss. Sorry. What? I can't hear you. I said I'm sorry. Are you satisfied now? Hongjin, you know this. Hyun-sung gave me 2 choices. First, to end things after getting you to promise not to mess with me anymore. Considering my life, that was the safest choice. Or, I could exact revenge on you for what you've done to me. He said it'd make me feel great, but it wouldn't break this ill-fated relationship. What do you think I chose? I chose the second one, you piece of. Kiehyok. That bastard. War's on. Beat them all to a pulp. 1, 2, 3, 4. He said 500 for each school, right? The bonus will be mine. You piece of. How dare you? I have to prove it here at all costs. That'll be useful to Hyunsung's plans in the future as well. Because I have to stay together with Hyunsung until the end. How much is 500 divided by 15 again? He said he'd give an extra 100 to the MVP. Those lunatics. Why are we losing with double the people? Kyok. Bastards, how dare you pull this here? We've got more people. If I just get rid of this guy, it'll be game over. Ah. What a load of bullcrap. So what if my brother had his fun with a loser? You're siding with him knowing everything. That's right, you piece of, tell me your name and school. I'm gonna kill you. What are you doing right now? The victim's testimony alone is enough for disciplinary action. But with this evidence, it's over. So what do you want? Today's incident was just a fight between the guys from Jail High. Got it? If any of you speak up about today's incident, it won't end with just disciplinary action. Answer me. Guess you're not having that hard of a time, huh? Seeing how you're not even answering me. I said answer me. You took too long to answer. I'll go first. Huh? On Hongjin's cronies apologizing to me? Sung Dae-hoon felt that the world had changed. Yes, school was such a peaceful place. Now it's my turn to keep the promise. Is this for real? There are even testimonies. Damn, I thought it was a lie, so I asked a friend from Jail High, and it's true. I'm a second-year student at Jail High. A few days ago, I came across a post on this page offering to take care of school violence for me. Want to show those who ruined your life the same hell? Just one email is enough. If he shows up, I'll rearrange that bastard's face. Damn, you scared me. What's this? Do you know me? I know well. The informer told me all about you. Not just habitual violence and ostracism, but also extortion and theft. Quite a colorful record, huh? So, what are you going to do about it, you bastard? Living up to your trash reputation, I see. Dealing with Lee Ji-cheol, Sung Dae-hoon's post on social media exploded in views. And this side too, resolving Yang Jun-hyuk. That attention translated into numerous whistleblower emails. What? Does it hurt? You enjoyed taking money from kids, leaving cigarette burns, and beating them up, didn't you? That's why we can't help but understand Hyunsung. But a normal life isn't in the cards for scum like you anymore. We'll make sure of that. Daesan Information and Communications High School. Hey Min, what are you going to do about Kim Hyunsung from Cheonil High? The way he acts, it looks like he'll mess with us too. Shin Young-min is tough too, but why is he stirring up trouble all over Daesan instead of just Cheonil? Call Hungryol and tell him to come here right away. We have a sort of friendship, so I can't just sit back and watch. Taking requests on social media and gaining the moral high ground as a victim. When I was like you, at least I left the weaklings alone. Our Hungryol must have suffered a lot. Do you think that crazy bastard who lost his mind would mess with me too? His look wasn't that of someone who discriminates in choosing his victims. Really? Then I should strike first before I get hit. Spill the beans about the bullying to a teacher. Let's spread the word far and wide that you got beaten up. If we get legal about it, that bastard will. Our Hungryol, still not coming to his senses after being beaten. So that bastard is scary, but I'm not. Damn, then I'll do it for you. I'll take care of it, you fool. Do you think this makes sense? There's a report on this SNS that you hired a jail high student to commit violence. Kim Hyun-sung will definitely be punished. No matter how much On Hungryol and On Hongjin bullied you, it's unacceptable for a student from another school to assault a Kyeonil High student. It's like something out of a gangster movie, happening right here in our jail high. Sung Dae-hoon, don't you have anything to say about this? Teacher, I'm sorry, but Hyun-sung has nothing to do with this incident. Even if I were that whistleblower, what's the problem? After being horribly bullied for 4 years, finally, someone helped me and I just took revenge once. So what, you're saying what you did was right? Anyway, Hyun-sung has nothing to do with this incident. The truth about this incident that you, teacher, need to know is just that. What, why did you call me here? It's about Kim Hyun-sung from Kyeonil High, isn't it? If you have something to say it quickly. That bastard Kim Hyun-sung is now setting up a clear system in every school to ensure anyone committing school violence gets a strong retaliation. I tried probing at jail high, but no response. What does this situation seem like to you? Kim Hyun-sung is using school violence victims as a pretext to take over all of Daesan. Especially with this young Haemin around. I can't stand the thought of that bastard trying to take over Daesan. Moreover, because of just that one bastard, we can't lose the pleasures we've enjoyed so far, can we? Do you have a plan? A very fun plan to completely shatter the mental state of that bastard Kim Hyun-sung. Ho-jun, what made you feel so wronged? I'm really sorry. Damn, it's so easy to talk shit. You damn fool. Because of the post you uploaded, I've become trash. Honestly, in our first year, I was just playing with that loser, and you hit first. Damn, you're just paying for the trouble you caused back then. You bastard. You have to take responsibility for the stress you caused me. I'm Ho-jun, right? The trash in front of you is Yu Jong-hyun. Ha. Kim Hyun-sung. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. They said they'd kill my brother if I didn't follow the plan. Shut up, you bastard. Wow, this really works. Nice to meet you, you fool. I'm Young Haemin. Did you think we'd just welcome you if you tried to take over Daesan? This whole thing was a trap for you. About 100 or so. Seems like these trash have a lot of free time. They're asking for it. Look at that bastard's bluff. Shall I tell you an interesting story? What? The owner of the Speaking from Daesan SNS page. Who could that be? None other than Jo Jae-jin. As the administrator, Jo Jae-jin could see the authors of posts and comments. To get on Kim Hyun-sung's good side, Jo Jae-jin actively cooperated with this plan. I'm quite close to the SNS page owner. So I know the real faces of those hiding behind anonymity. The bastards who wrote comments to help him Ho-jun are no different from the trash like Yu Jong-hyun. What the hell, what's this? Kyeonil High. On Hungryol. Lee Ji-cheol. Young Jun-hyuk. Why are those bastards there? Im Ho-jun. You regret getting involved with Yu Jong-hyun to help a friend, right? Since that day, you became Yu Jong-hyun's plaything. But you don't need to apologize. I came knowing everything. The one who fell into the trap wasn't me, it was you guys. On Hungryol, you know Shin Young-min and the other past scumbags from Kiano, right? Who do you think sent them to juvie? What should I do to you? You don't seem any different from them. I'm sorry. I made a huge mistake. I won't even ask for forgiveness. Just let me graduate. Please, Hyun-sung. No, you'll have to pay the same price as well. Huh, is that about 20 of you? What are you even going to do with that head count? Besides, aren't they all the guys who got wrecked by Kim Hyun-sung? These bastards got no pride. And you, on Hungryol, are you crazy? Don't you get the situation you're in? Do you still not realize what will happen if Daesan falls into Kim Hyun-sung's hands? What the hell does that have to do with me, you piece of shit? Did you go mad after being hit like a dog? You're the lunatic here. You think you're Daesan's top dog? Who the hell are you to tell me to come and go? You sure you'll be able to handle this? Handle? If anyone's taking over Daesan, it'll be the strongest among us. But I seriously doubt you can defeat Kim Hyun-sung. If you're so worried about Daesan, fight Kim Hyun-sung one-on-one right now. If you win, I'll handle whatever you got. On Hongryol's provocation was pre-planned. So what are you going to do? If you're gonna do it, get on with it. And if he didn't? Kim Hyun-sung had another plan for that. If he took Shin Young-min down, he definitely can fight, but they're outnumbered by a huge margin. What's there to worry about? You sure think a lot. Just keep thinking then. While I go ahead and start. Is he really suggesting we go at it? But why are those guys just standing there? No way, is this bastard saying he's going to fight all of us alone? Crush that fucker. I obviously won't be able to take on all 100 of them. But for them to know what happens when they won't comply. I gotta make it crystal clear to them right there. And Gangnam will definitely be on a different level from Daesan. There's organized groups, and plenty of guys stronger than Choi Taijun. So then, I gotta be ready to handle the most preposterous of situations. So don't you dare come forward unless I ask for help. Because if something like this is enough to bring me to my knees, then there's no way my revenge will be successful. Are you sure it'll be okay? Should I call the guys? Hyun-sung told us to wait, didn't he? So let's trust him. What the fuck are you all doing against a single opponent? Pounce on him all at once, you dumb fucks. That crazy bastard. That's right. Let's go all the way through with this. Even if it kills me. Because there's no way I'm going down while I'm in my senses. What the fuck? That bastard's completely insane. There's no way. Young Heyman. Where the fuck are you going? I can't win against that guy. If I stay here, I'm gonna end up like Shin Young-min. He called us all here, and now he's running away. That bastard, he calls himself human. Oi, where are you looking at? If you start something, you gotta finish it. That son of a bitch. All of you, get out of the way. I'll take him on. You're Yu Jong-yun, right? Burk. Get that bastard away from him. Stop, Huff. We lost. Did you hear that? Game's over, you pieces of shit. Get the hell away from Hyunsung. From now on, all high schools in Daesan will follow Kiano High's orders. If I tell you to come, you come. If I say go, you leave. Does anyone object? Weeks later, ICT High. I heard Young Haemin ran away in the middle of a fight against Kiano High. Why did I do that? Even if I'd beat that maniac, there's no telling how he'd have retaliated. You shouldn't mess with a lunatic like him. Shut the hell up. If you grumble in front of me one more time, there you are. Young Haemin. Why are you here? There was something I couldn't say because you ran away last time. You know Moon Byungseon, right? He sent me an email. That's the target that the Golden Circle hired me for. How did he? I have to shut this asshole up. So what will you do, huh? Who do you think you're threatening? Ugh. You awake? Oh. Mr. Principal. Daesan ICT High School Principal. This is all Kim Hyunsung's doing. How could he cause a ruckus in someone else's school? We can't just let this slide. So have the school discipline him. Didn't you swing your fist at him first? Kim Hyunsung just came to talk to you. The world calls that self-defense. Besides, all the kids said you're the one at fault here. You're a notorious troublemaker at school too, so, I guess it checks out. You see my face, right? I'm going to take this to court and... You know who Moon Byungseon is. Young Haemin was oblivious to the fact that while he was unconscious, Oh Daehwan covered for Kim Hyunsung and that Kim Hyunsung and Nam Yeonseok had made a deal. That Kim Hyunsung had already started laying the groundwork. If you don't want your life ruined, then shut up and get lost, you scumbag. To plunge Young Haemin into hell. I got expelled from school because of that son of a bitch, Kim Hyunsung. Why the hell is my father blaming me, his expelled son, for losing his manual labor job? Young Haemin couldn't even imagine that as always, Kim Hyunsung was behind all of this. Long time. It's me, Byungseon. Moon Byungseon. I heard about you. Don't be too bitter about it though. Ju Dongjun's family's a complete wreck as well, you know. Do you know who that is? He's a fucker who hired the Golden Circle to target me. Hyunsung said he'd make sure to completely crush your and the clients' lives. You said you wanted to become a fitness trainer, right? Long time, huh? That dream of yours, it won't come true at any cost. Because starting today, you won't be able to use your hands. Hey, is that true? That's what I heard. My older brother told me. Whoever that is, that's crazy. Who cares who it is? Seeing how he's just reigning in dumb pieces of shit, it has nothing to do with our school. Fuck. Sorry. Look at this fucker. Where's the damn apology? I already said it. The apology. Sowie, I already said it, the apology. You fucking call that an apology? My shoulder hurts because of you. You bumped into me because you weren't looking where you were going, didn't you? Kim Hyunsung's younger brother, Daesan Science High Year 1, Kim Hyunjin. I don't think you're in a position to be lashing out at me. Is that so? So you're not giving me a proper apology, Hyunjin? You fucking bastard, you got a death wish? Last winter, Hyunjin, which high school do you want to go to? Of course, to the same school as you, Kiano High. I'll even enter the same university as you. Unlike my previous life, I have the power to protect Hyunjin even if he joins Kiano High, but I think it'd be good to open up a different path for him. Hyunjin, remember your promise with me that you'd study really hard? On that topic, what do you think about Daesan Science High School? Should I enroll there then? I'll go if you want me to. I bumped Byung-soo in the corridor while I was quietly going my way. He picked a fight with me even though I apologized first and punched me. Oi, what bullshit is that? I didn't do that, Han Byung-soo. Why the hell are you yelling when you hit him? Quiet down right now. Kim Hyunjin, Han Byung-soo's homeroom teacher, Lee Hakbyum. Kim Hyunjin hit me with his shoulder first to pick a fight, so I didn't hit him first. Geezer, he's not falling for it. If only it wasn't for my internal assessment. I have a rough idea of what happened, but how do I? Enough of this. You're both at fault for fighting at school. Bring your guardian to school tomorrow. But teacher, that's... If I tell you to bring your guardian, you will do exactly that. Yes, sir. I'll bring my guardian. Aren't you a goody two-shoes? You pull that bullshit again. Your grandma's gonna have a hard time coming here. You should have just said it was your fault. Don't talk to me. Why do you think he's calling parents over something this little? My dad owns a construction company. That geezer's a snob too, in the end. Besides, my older brother's the top dog at Daesan Future High. Your school life is fucked. The next day. Are you Han Byung-soo's guardian? I'm Lee Hakbyum, his homeroom teacher. Great then. Explain it to me. That kid, Kim Hyunjin, always took my son as a joke, and yesterday he went so far as to bump into his shoulders and throw a punch at him. This is so audacious. My kid couldn't just keep taking it, could he? Violence is wrong, of course, but there is such a thing as self-defense, isn't there? Byung-soo's father isn't exactly wrong about that, so let's end it here, yeah. Hyunjin was the one who started the fight, so how about just taking disciplinary action against him? That's right. He should get back what he deserves. If Kim Hyunjin's guardian apologized to me, I'll let it go. But if not, you should stop right there. I'm a teacher at this school, and I have a duty to guide my students in the right direction. That's the only reason I've called you here. There's no other reason. Let's go to the counseling room. Kim Hyunjin's guardian is already there. TCH. Byung-soo, your homeroom teacher's headstrong as hell just like you said. That doesn't change anything though. No need to flinch over a trivial matter like this. Just trust me. This is my father and brother we're talking about. You're screwed, Kim Hyunjin. This way. Have a seat inside, please. Kim Hyunjin's grandmother was supposed to be here as his guardian, but she's not feeling well, so his brother came instead. What a dumbfuck. Why the hell would you even come? I'll now tell the guardians about this incident. According to an eyewitness, Han Byung-soo was the first to pick a fight with Kim Hyunjin and engage in violent behavior. About this. I apologize. It's my fault for raising my son wrong. Dad. Han Byung-soo, apologize to them right now. You lied, didn't you? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? I really didn't do it. This bastard, Kim Hyunjin, hit me first. Dad said you hit him first, so apologize to them right now. The school is planning to take formal disciplinary action against Han Byung-soo for this incident. Do you agree to it? That concludes our discussion then. I have something else to discuss with Kim Hyunjin's guardian. If you could give me a few minutes. Our school calls me a nonconformist goody two-shoes who goes by the book, as I'm not that inflexible. I just want students to live lives befitting a student. I heard the rumors that the big shots of Daesan are backing you. To be honest, I don't like you all that much. But if it means that a good kid like Hyunjin can attend school without facing trouble, I'm willing to call you a guardian at school any number of times. Lee Hakbium, the very reason I transferred Hyunjin to science school. I trusted you not to bow to wealth and power, or at least to make good judgment calls for your students. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. If Hyunjin ever commits a wrong deed like this, please give him as severe a punishment as you did today. True educator. Thank you very, very much. You said you'd solve everything. You said you'd take my side. If I get punished by the committee for this, oi, Han Byung-soo. Don't you realize the situation Dad's in? Of all the people, you just had to mess with a guy backed by Myung-jin Constructions. Backed? But why are they supporting him? Don't you know him? That kid you messed with? His older brother's the one who's been going around smashing the heads of kids in Daesan. He's Kim Hyun-sung of Kianil High. You there? Follow me. I have something to say too. What the hell? Why the fuck are your brother and father not coming along? I'm really sorry. I won't mess with Hyunjin again. It was my fault for raising my son the wrong way. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. I apologize on behalf of my brother. Even if I have to beat the shit out of him, in the future, one phone call from me. The construction company owner, who can't raise his kid right, will go bankrupt, and the bastard who can't even keep his brother in control, will spend the rest of his life in bed. Now that anyone from Daesan who gets on my wrong side is screwed, getting rid of you is a piece of cake. Apologize. We're really sorry. Please forgive us just this once. Hyung. Seeing his brother after Han Byung-soo beat him up. Triggered Kim Hyun-sung's suppressed trauma. You fucking shitty bastard, how dare a fucking scumbag like you lay hands on my brother? I'd rather rip you to shreds right now, and even that wouldn't be enough. Yet I'm barely holding back for the sake of my brother, Hyunjin. If you want my anger to calm down, and hope this all goes away, go to my brother, and beg him like the fucking dog you are. Got it? Hyunjin. I'm really sorry. I deliberately picked a fight with you with wrong intentions. I'm sorry for all the thoughtless things I said as well. I won't do that again. From now on, I won't do that to you or anyone else in the school. It's okay. Get up now. What? Really? Kim Hyunjin was different from Kim Hyun-sung. I know it's not easy to do this in front of everyone, so I accept your apology. That childlike innocence, Kim Hyun-sung wanted to protect that side of him somehow. From now on, don't ever do that again. That was the true reason Kim Hyun-sung sent him to Daesan Science High School. That day onwards, Kim Hyunjin's world changed. Hyunjin, is Kim Hyun-sung really your brother? The one who's taken over Daesan? Whoa, isn't this Kim Hyunjin's hidden powers for real? During the break, even seniors came to meet Kim Hyunjin. If you ever have any problems while you're in school, I'll help you anytime. Introduce me to your brother someday, yeah. I knew my brother was a big deal, but I didn't expect it to be at this scale. It was also the moment Daesan truly came into Kim Hyun-sung's hands. The school students clamored about Kim Hyun-sung. Countless rumors about whether Kim Hyun-sung would do anything with the power in his hands. But time merely passed by quietly. Kim Hyun-sung didn't show any movement. Soon came June, and the days became. Office of the Executive Director. We succeeded. The Sejong City reconstruction case, the government made an official announcement. Jackpot. It finally blew up. I understand the intention behind your proposed plan for a luxury villa complex, Executive Director Go Changbyum. A few months ago. We don't even know what'll happen to the industrial park or the highway. Buying 66,115 sqm of land in the middle of nowhere despite that is ridiculous. If any of your predictions happens to go wrong, we're gonna suffer a huge loss. Myungjin Construction's conference room. The construction business doesn't run on prayers. You're only looking at it from one perspective. Team leader Go Changsik, buying land in a sweet location at this price is a bargain in itself. A luxury villa complex at that location is merely a bonus. And if I'm not wrong, Daesan City's road plan is already in early stages, right? There's nothing to lose. It's definitely worth the investment. That alone is enough to see that the land we bought definitely has a demand. Do you still think my actions were reckless, despite that, team leader Go Changsik? Don't you realize we're in the middle of a real estate boom right now? At times like these, we need to focus on businesses that make money. People are lining up to buy buildings or apartments as long as they're built by Myungjin Construction, yet you're going to put manpower for a lowly luxury villa complex? The land isn't going anywhere. All we need to do is wait for the right time after having bought the land. That's why I bought the land first. Everyone here's getting it. Are you alone not getting this? Stop whining, and look at the forest, not the trees. If you want to become an executive director like me. What about it? Enough. You put your name on this business plan when you could have simply given the results. Whether it's success or failure, it'll all be yours. But will you be able to handle the result, Executive Director Go Changbyum? Please believe me, Mr. Chairman. I won't let you down. So the profit from purchasing the land alone is at least around 30 billion. Once the industrial park is built and the villas are completed, property values will rise even higher than they are now. You were such a troubled child all this time, yet you found a new business item for the company, and even succeeded for the world to see. I told you before, didn't I? Whether it's success or failure, it'll all be yours. There's no need to worry about it anymore. Let me announce this today. The next chairman of Myungjin Constructions who'll be succeeding me is Executive Director Go Changbyum. You can't do that. What's the big deal about his success this time? Matters of revamping key ministries are basically lottery. It's not simply because he brought results. What did you do when he pitched this idea a few months ago? You opposed it because you were focused on the potential success Changbyum would have rather than the company's benefits. That's why. Because the person who cares about the company is better suited to be the chairman. What do you think? Is my eldest son still not good enough? No, sir. I completely agree with you, Chairman. Myungjin Construction only needs one successor. Changsik, as of tomorrow, leave Myungjin Construction and just live your life. I will recognize your dedication all this time and reward you accordingly. How the fuck can this be? How can he kick me out like I'm nothing? I really didn't want to use this, but I can't just walk away from this company I'm supposed to inherit, can I? Mr. Reporter, are you busy? It's been a while. How about we have lunch? Do you remember this cafe? Of course, I do. This is where you gave me a chance. To be honest, back then, I thought you were a lunatic. But do you know why I believed in a lunatic like you? Because you believed in my plan. Because you didn't hide your greed. I thought if it's you, I figured you'd make me the chairman no matter what you had to do for that. Thank you, Hyun-sung. I was promised the position of the next chairman thanks to you. As per our promise, I'll support you in your objectives to the end. If you just keep that word, I'll keep you on the top of my priorities. Huh, you reliable little brat. Oh. Hyun-sung, just a second. Director Kim Kyeoljin, yes. What is it? What article did you say came out? Construction company heir turns out to be illegitimate son. A construction company that emerged as a blue chip in the construction industry following last year's pile-driving scandal has shocked industry insiders by revealing that its heir apparent is actually an illegitimate son. The chairman added his illegitimate child from an affair decades ago to the family register. Dumb fuck. He shouldn't have eyed my position and known his place. Had he stayed where he belonged, I would have treated him like an older brother. Come to think of it, I'm so damn lucky. I caught a glimpse of a strange flow of our dear chairman's money. Go Changsik mentioned it to his mother, just in case. So your father still hasn't left that woman. He found out that Go Myung-jin had an affair. But what was even more shocking was that. Don't tell Go Changbyum about any of this. If he hears any of this, things will definitely get out of hand. The woman gave birth to a child decades ago. Director, I don't care if you beat up those sons of bitches, or bribe them. Just get rid of those articles. Hyun-sung, I'm really sorry. But something came up at work, so I have to go. That bastard Go Changsik made a mess that there's no coming back from. I could understand all the stunts he pulled for the sake of becoming chairman. But there are some things you just can't do. No matter what, I won't forgive him this time. So what exactly are you going to do? Find Go Changsik and beat him to a pulp. That won't change anything. If anything, your rash actions might make you lose everything. So what? Right now, it's like my mother's been stabbed in the heart. How can I not do anything about it? Executive Director, be honest with me. The illegitimate child, it's not you, but Go Changsik, isn't it? Go Changbyum blew away Go Changsik's jaw in his past life, and Chairman Go Myung-jin, disappointed at his two sons, hired a specialist operations manager. That was the beginning of the illegitimate child scandal. Though Kim Hyun-sung was focused less on Go Changsik's shocking violence, and more on the incomprehensible moves of Go Myung-jin's family. The race for succession was already favorable to him, yet Go Changsik made the revelation out of his conviction. Anyone could tell Go Changsik was chairman material, yet Go Myung-jin supported Go Changbyum. Myung-jin Construction kept its mouth shut on the matter about the illegitimate child. On top of it, the mother solved Go Changbyum's problems for him. But Go Changsik went on to study abroad himself and never got a visit from the mother, who embraced the illegitimate child of her cheating husband as her own. Why didn't you use the fact that Go Changsik's a bastard all this time? That alone would have easily been his downfall. When I was young, the big shot chairman wasn't a very good father. Day in, day out, he drank, cheated, and even hit my mother. He was the worst, so much that it makes all that I did look like child's play. My mom and dad had a fight that day too. I was naive, and tried comforting her. Mom, do you want me to give Dad a scolding? Maybe because she was touched by what I said, she told me something she'd buried deep inside her heart. Changbyum, actually, Changsik, isn't really your brother. I don't even know who gave birth to him. He's still your father's child though, so I have no choice but to raise him, but every time I see him, my heart is ripped into pieces because I see your father's face in him, but not mine. Then just divorce him. You can just get a big fat alimony check from him and stay with me. Do you know what my mom said back then? Even so, we're family, right? That's the reason. Because competition is competition, and family is family. Chairman. As if that's important. I can't let this hurt my mom's heart. Should I kill that bastard Go Changsik or let him live? Executive Director Go Changbyum. There is one way that'll solve everything with no one getting hurt. Would you like to hear it? The next day, in the press room of Myung-jin Construction. I'm no longer just a drunkard. I'm the heir to a giant corporation. Hello, I'm Go Changbyum, the executive director of Myung-jin Constructions. First of all, I apologize for disappointing so many of you with my family problems. Today's event is meant to answer any questions you may have. It is true that my father had an affair in the past, and a woman became pregnant with his child. But that doesn't mean I'm an illegitimate child. This is a DNA test that proves that I am the son of Chairman Go Myung-jin. I was tested by an official organization, and as you can see, the blood of both my mother and father runs through my veins. So you're saying there is another illegitimate child? There was one. Do you mean? That child, unfortunately, died through a miscarriage. My father felt guilty about that. That's why he was sending money in the form of alimony. Executive Director Go Changbyum. A question please. Then, who is that? This was the truth about my family. If anyone harasses my family with malicious intent after this. As the next chairman of Myung-jin Constructions and the eldest son of this family, you can expect a fierce response. That's a lie. It's all a lie. Thank you so much, Changbyum. For shutting down the rumors and you didn't even have anything to do with them, and for thinking about your family and not competition. Please don't mention it. I only did as expected of me. Look at you, acting all humble. Don't worry, the paperwork for your position is in progress. Live a life you're not embarrassed about as the chairman of Myung-jin Construction, even though I couldn't. Changbyum, wait outside for a bit. I need to talk to Changsik. I know all that you've done to become chairman all this while. I don't intend to blame you for that. There was a time when I thought it would be better for you to be chairman. So the whole family tried to treat you fairly, to not discriminate against you because you were illegitimate. Yet after all that, you went and dug your own grave. I'm sorry, father. How scary blood can be. Your mother is just as cruel and vicious as you are. Seeing how she's been ripping me off all these years just for giving birth to a child she didn't even raise, but you're my son, so I thought it was all worth it. I'll give you some buildings, so you don't have to worry about money. Stand back quietly and I won't hold you accountable. I'll do my best from now on. So please give me a last. The reason Changbyum kept your secret till the end. The reason he didn't use it against you as a competitor. Do you still not know it? It's because you're family. He did that because we consider you family. In retrospect, he could have easily handed over the chairmanship to his eldest son and legitimate successor, Go Changbyum. Nevertheless, Go Myung-jin gave his illegitimate son, Go Changsik, a chance to enter the succession race. Not only Go Myung-jin, but the mother. And Go Changbyum as well. They genuinely thought of Go Changsik as family. Go Changsik realized that he was the one who was truly privileged. Incheon International Airport. You're really leaving? What about your wife? I got married to her just for the sake of getting married without any feelings between us. I even had an affair. How are we supposed to live together now? Gotta stamp the divorce seal. What's this? Here, these are the materials you need to run the company. I've told my people to take care of the future chairman from now on. They're useful people, so make good use of them. I'm off now. Ah, right. Hyung, let me ask you just one thing. Who on earth helped you? He definitely just called me, Hyung just now, right? If it wasn't someone from the company, the only person you spent a lot of money on was Kim Hyun-sung. And he's just a high school kid. What's with that reaction? Are you for real? Kim Hyun-sung's really the guy that helped you? I'm a dumb fuck for being off guard just because the succession race is over now. What you're saying is all that I went through was all because of a high schooler's doing. If you lay a hand on Hyun-sung, I won't let you get away with it, even if you're my brother. Don't cross the line. I'll admit it. You're better than me at using people. No, actually, that must be why you're the next chairman. Because I'd never run things, believing the words of a high schooler. Hello. I heard you knew who I was. I didn't think you'd call though. What is it? You want to say goodbye? I'm not like Mr. Go Changbium, who resolved this matter peacefully. You may be able to live on as a member of the royal family now, but you won't have a single handful of power. So don't try to pull any stunts. Hyung, who said he wouldn't let it slide if I messed with you, and you, who's warning me for Hyung's sake. I envy your loyalty for each other, but this almost makes me feel upset. I clearly acknowledged my brother's capabilities. My brother and Myungjin construction. Finally, I solved one puzzle. There are only a few months left. The day I will pull the trigger on my plan to take down the Golden Circle. Hyun-sung, please. Young Miho. Time to clean up the rest of the mess. Oh, my chairman in training. To what do I owe your graceful presence here? Hyun-sung is going to transfer to Seoul next year. Huh? What are you suddenly? Mr. Principal, eventually, Hyun-sung's gonna have to graduate and leave anyway. How about we look at our relations in the long term regardless of Hyun-sung? As an educator, I care about the future of students. Of course, someone of Hyun-sung's caliber ought to be swimming in waters bigger than Daesan. Hyun-sung, please pick up my call, will you? I still sincerely regret my actions back then. If you just give me one more chance, I'll apologize to you properly, and correct my wrongs. Ah, this guy's a joke. Hyun-sung. He's finally here. Can you spare me a minute of your time? After escaping Daesan, he was dreaming of a new beginning in a new city and school. Mom and Dad blew away all that money to erase my past. I'm going to live a completely new life from now on. Pick anything you want to eat. Thanks, Young Miho, your bodhisattva for real. And help them when they needed it. Haha, it's nothing serious. Those bastards, seriously. I can't endure this anymore. Wait, my gym clothes. That's right. I have evidence this time. I'm sorry, teacher. This time, my prank was a bit too extreme. This won't happen again. Hey, Miho. The teachers are just public servants. They just want to quietly make it until retirement, you know. Yeah, sure, there are some teachers with an overflowing sense of duty too. Starting this point, we're both to blame. So go on, and tell on me. I said show me what you can do, you bastard. I trusted a teacher just because I didn't have anyone else to trust. Oi, Young Miho. Is that rumor true? I heard you got expelled from school for bullying kids in Daesan. It's karma. With even his last hope gone now, Young Miho chose to drop out. A few days later, Young Miho's house. Yes, I'm coming. Long time, Miho. Why are you here? You already completed the job you were hired for. It's all over now. But you see, every once in a while, there's a client with strange requests. He asked me to beat you close to death once a month. Carve it into your bones that this hell isn't over. Hyun-sung, I'm really sorry. I'm ready for anything if it makes you feel better. Just tell me how. Interesting. Is there such a thing as the right price to pay for a wrong? I mean, you've experienced it yourself now. But I'll give you one last chance, given the lengths you've gone to find me. Take Park Mingu down. P. Park Mingu. How? PL, please just tell me how. What do I need to do? I don't have any power or money. You've got your body though. You can't turn over the whole school with that. Just create a mess that the police have to take action on. If you want freedom, prove that you've got what it takes. It's so boring now that my plaything's gone. Golden Circle sure is a sweet deal. I got paid for beating the shit out of young Miho, and an extra every month. Are you Park Mingu? Quietly follow me while I'm being nice. You know young Miho, right? Last night, he jumped off a building. He jumped off the 4th floor of his house. He's alive but isn't waking up. What does that have anything to do with me? Young Miho left your name in his will. It says he didn't want to continue living because of you. That's not all. There's plenty of witnesses who saw you bullying him, and there's even CCTV footage of you barging into his house. One look was enough, and evidence just came pouring in. I'm screwed. What are you thinking so much about? With the evidence we have, you're bound for juvenile detention. I'll tell you the truth. I was actually hired by someone to assault young Miho. Detective, do you perhaps know about the Golden Circle? What are you doing? Do you still not get why they gave you so much money? That wasn't for the job. That was money for you to take the whole blame if something like this were to happen. If you want to talk about the Golden Circle, go ahead. But how will you prove it? Try poking around as much as you want if you're that curious to see what will happen to you then. Do you get what you're supposed to do now? Let's get through this nicely, yeah. If you want to stay alive. In a certain high school in Gyeonggi-do, a student who was a victim of bullying committed suicide. The culprit of this incident, Mr. Park, acknowledged this truth, and as per the law, a trial. In the end, Park Mingu took all the blame. I could have ended up just like him if I acted too rashly. To take down the Golden Circle once and for all, I need to take hold and double down on any opportunity. Why you? Are you crazy? Why are you coming in here? Why? Do you want to call a nurse or something? I just want to have a little chat with Miho. Come on. This is a hospital. I'm not crazy. I made a promise to Miho that I wouldn't bully him anymore. If you chase me out despite that, I'm warning you. If you so much as touch a single strand of hair on Miho, you better keep that in mind. I'm going to barge in there if I hear anything. Don't worry and get out, please. Miho. I desperately prayed on my way to you. Please, for God's sake. I hope you're conscious. So that this feeling right now, the words I say to you, and this moment. You should have just given up like the rest of them and accepted your fate. Hey, Miho. I don't have any intention of keeping my promise to you. So you better stay this way for your own sake. Because if you wake up, you're going to meet me again in your hellish reality. I chose this path not for justice or some great cause, but for revenge. Because in this life, I gotta make sure my people are happy too, not just that I take revenge on my enemies. Stir-fried pork should do, right? That'll be 8,101. Would you like to earn rewards for this? Oh. Ma'am. Aren't you buying these? Oh Hayachi. I spent money to find out and it's just as you thought. They faked it with a doctor from the hospital. What do you want me to do? Should I get rid of the doctor and Oh Hayachi? He has money and power. There's no way he'd abandon his daughter that easily. Do you know what Oh Hayachi bought at the supermarket? Just some snacks that she could have bought anywhere. She acted like a patient for months, so she must have been quite suffocated. She even wore a hoodie because she was scared she'd get caught, so she must have come out to get some air. She can walk on both her feet, but not in front of others. That's basically a living hell, don't you think? Time flew by and the end of the sophomore year was close. Days were calm but not for Kim Hyun-sung. We've been going at it for 5 rounds of 5 minutes each. Aren't you tired? Phew, it's kinda doable for me. Looks like you're doing your training properly. Ah, coach. Don't mind me. Stay seated. Hyun-sung, do you remember? When we first met, you asked me to get you to the stage where you'd have no rival by winter of your second year. Our training's about to end as well now. Clear your schedule during the weekend. Because we're going to check out the result of all that training. Where are we going? Seoul. We're going to Seoul. A few days ago, Seoul, Lee Do-hak gym. That's Young Duk-yeol, right? Looks like it. Why is he here? He's friends with coach. How have you been? SOSO. What about you? As you can see, I'm busy as hell. One of my students recently got into the UFL. The word got out, and now I have to reject students. Lee Do-hak, a junior from Young Duk-yeol's gym. After Young Duk-yeol, Lee Do-hak appeared in the UFL and naturally his popularity passed on to him, but there was a fact that people were unaware of. Had I not been caught for drugs back then, everything that Do-hak enjoys right now would be. I'm sorry for asking such a favor while meeting you after so long. Could your students maybe spar with my students? Huh? Sparring? That'll be difficult. Duk-yeol, we used to be close once, so I'll be straight with you. There's no way for you to restore your image in the fighting scene. My students would refuse to spar solely because it's you who's asking. Also, come on, why would you do this? Thank God. He hasn't changed a bit. Thank God he's still the same trash bag as me with a filthy history. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to debut again. I just want to see how much they've improved, while showing off I have a junior like you. Oh, this might be a great chance to humiliate this asshole and promote my gym. If that's what you say. Let's set a date. Oh, yeah, Seoul sure is different. I'm going to fucking show him this time. I'm overwhelmingly better as a teacher than he is. That's a lot of famous faces. There's even people from the martial arts scene. That bastard Do-hak, he planned this to screw me over. Come here. The kids aren't even nervous. Do you get why they called all these people and pros from the national martial arts scene, over a little sparring session? Doesn't that mean it'll be a hard fight? No. It means that if you take them down, at the very least, no high schooler could stand a chance against you. At this moment, Young Duk-yeol realized for the first time that his blood could boil through his students. Being a teacher might not be so bad after all. Players, to your positions. Coach Lee Do-hak really set up a killer match. I feel bad about beating up a high schooler, but what can I do? It's his fault for having the wrong teacher. But this little piece of shit, what's his deal? His face is annoying as fuck. Let me pound that shitty face first. Oh, this guy has moves. Does he do kickboxing? Taekwondo? As if he's going for the face and even. I'll just catch his low kick and counter. Oh. A calf kick? Calf kick is a technique that aims for the opponent's calf with low attack points among the low kicks. It uses the shock to the calf to restrict the opponent's movement. He's got a shitty way of playing this. So he's going to use kicks to take me down since I'm a boxing-based player? Bullshit. I'll just have your kick hit lower. I hit him a few times and this baldy's got his eyes on my feet. Is he aiming for a ground fight? In that case. Oh. I just gotta go in half a second quicker. Stop. Hyun-sung must be planning to leave for Seoul, with the excuse that I'm no help to him. So I gotta show him right here, right now. My role doesn't just end within Daesan. Coach. You said Seoul's the big C. But the pro couldn't even last one round. Their level, let's not get Hyun-sung involved, yeah. If this is it, I'll take on the next guy. This insolent brat. Coach. Calm down. Don't you learn manners at your gym? Dukyeol. He's running his damn mouth. You gotta tell him off. After winning with a fluke, he's just yapping that damn mouth. Aren't you going to give him a lesson? I mean, he's not wrong. Whether or not it's a fluke, it's still true that he didn't even last one round. He should be prepared to handle it if he calls over people for sparring. That's how the world of professionals works, doesn't it? So what do you want to do? Psy was warmed up now, I think. Fuck, if I back down, that young Dukyeol might get his lucky break. Not to mention, what about the rumors that'll spread in the industry? Sure, let's do it. If your student comes back crippled, don't come to me. Sorry, coach. Fool. Shut up and go train. Hwang Dae-myung, you can do it, right? Dae-myung is being really passive. I know, right? That's not how he usually is. As if they know anything about him. Dae-myung's testing the waters. To get the hang of his range. The kick just came in like a flash from a distance, so it barely missed. This guy, Hwang Dae-myung, is skilled at controlling distance. What are you going to do, Siwoo? He's strong. But if I give up and go down here, all my hard work will be all for nothing. His jaws open, this is my chance. Arg. Good. I got a good hit on his face. You're over now. This little, after all that thrashing, he came in for an attack. Don't tell me, he's going for a scuffle. Hyun-sung, you used to be such a cheerful and great guy. What happened to you? What on earth happened for you to be so? But still, I know. No matter how ruthless you become, you're still the same inside. I can't wrap my head around why you're trying to take on all the danger all alone. It might take me multiple lives to be able to understand your emotions and thoughts. Because just as you held your hand out during my hardest times. This time, I won't let your hand go at any cost, Kim Hyun-sung. Ugh. Stop. Ha. Hyun-sung, you saw that, right? I won against 2 pro players even though I'm weaker than you. I'll definitely be of help to you in your plans. I'll be your chess piece. Just let me be a part of your plan. If you say no to that, then I'll just do as I please. Who knows? I might become the one variable you couldn't think of. Why would you go that far? What about you? Why are you going that far? Right now, you're acting like someone whose life is over. What the fuck are you trying to pull right now? Enough of your bullshit, and get ready for the next match. There's one guy left. Whoa, he's kinda screwed, isn't he? This is fucking humiliating. There are so many people watching. A pro being forced to submit by a high schooler. What's Coach Lee Do-hak going to do now? If this ends here, my reputation will hit rock bottom. People will ramble about how Young Dukyeol's the better player and coach. Chang-hoon, just one match. But I haven't even had my debut match yet. Shin Chang-hoon was Lee Do-hak's secret weapon. Since he judged him to be the most talented among all the students he's ever coached. It's just a little sparring. You can get the audience's attention and save my reputation, yeah. Such a hassle. Coach, you owe me one, yeah. You said you wanted to see how much both your students are capable of. So, get the other student of yours to fight with Changhoon. What do you want to do? Your choice. In my previous life, there were two people with a future in the national martial arts scene. One was Kim Myeol, and the other person was Shin Changhoon. Of the two, Shin Changhoon had a flashy debut with the nickname, Dynamite, symbolic of an explosive scuffle, and he took the whole nation by storm and was called up by the UFL within just 2 years of debut. I'll do it. Right now, Shin Changhoon isn't at that level yet, but he's definitely talented. This is an opportunity. The perfect chance to prove myself. Saiwoo, we'll talk later. He's coming to his death on his own 2 feet. All the better for me, if you want to end this quickly. You fucking. How dare he fight head-to-head against me? This isn't Hyunsung style that I know of. Being calculative is pointless here. Meticulous preparation. I can't be sure how long that'll work. Huff huff. Seoul is an unexplored territory and the base of enemies. I'll definitely have to fight powerhouses in unfavorable situations. So put it to rest. Submit to your instincts. Because I won't be perfect at all times in Seoul either. What happened to him all of a sudden? I was driving him into a corner. Fuck, I'm cornered. Innate physique, ability to assess the situation, talent, and aspiration. As a martial arts player, Hyunsung is perfect, second to nobody. But what's really scary about him is that he has the slightest bit of instinct to defeat his opponent no matter the cost. Shin Changhoon just got KO'd, didn't he? This is crazy, man. Coach. I'm well aware of how unreasonable the favor I asked of you is. I'm sure it wasn't easy, but thanks to you, I've reached my desired level. I'm seriously grateful that you kept our promise. This is all I could do for you. Please stay safe, Hyunsung. Young Dukyeol students completely destroying Lee Do-hak students in a battle shook the national martial arts scene. Those who heard Kim Hyunsung's farewell and thought of it as his debut preparation were extremely looking forward to the rising god. And after a glance at the marketability of young Dukyeol students, they started reaching out. December 10th. As if they'd forgotten how they ignored young Dukyeol, they shamelessly started contacting him again. But for young Dukyeol, all of that was meaningless. I thought I'd feel refreshed when Hyunsung and Saiwoo leave once the deal is over. But it kind of feels like I've lost my will. At first, I was doing it for money, but at some point, I realized it. That as someone who used to teach to make a living, he actually liked the path of teaching very much. At one point, I felt inferior to Lee Do-hak, but as I trained those two, those thoughts just disappeared into thin air. I could hold on to any of their hands and earn money. But will I get a student who's up to my satisfaction? Are you Coach Young Dukyeol by any chance? You are. Coach. The sparring match this time left a deep impression on me. I don't care what others say, I believe you're extremely talented. So please help me train. I want to become a champion. Why does he remind me of him? What's your name? I'm Kim Myeol, coach. A few days later. I'm sorry, but I can't take you to Seoul with me. Come on, you know what dangerous things I'm trying to do. Then why the hell did you train with me all this time? I told you I wasn't taking you to Seoul with me, but I never said you weren't needed. I'll get in touch with you. When I do, come to Seoul. Because that'll be when I'm going to need you. I'm accepting all the sincerity you're showing me. So until then, I'm leaving Daesan in your hands, yeah. Hey, I have a question for you. Kim Si-woo. Who do you think should take over after Hyun-sung leaves? So suddenly. Why are you asking? Of course, it should be me. You may be his friend, but you haven't really accomplished anything, have you? I guess so, huh? Well, this is a problem. It's obvious when Hyun-sung leaves, and you graduate as well, that seat will be empty again. Even if I try to take that place, those bullies will think I'm below you and won't cooperate. So, your point being? Fight me. The taste of power is too sweet, you know. It's too early for you to just turn over the hierarchy. What do you take me for? I learned a lot by being on Hyun-sung's side, you know. Is that so? Did you hear? I heard Kim Si-woo picked a fight with that senior, Nae Seong-go, and crushed him. Whoa, Kim Si-woo's that good? That's not all. I heard he's going around trampling on every bully who tries to defy him next. So damn arrogant. After fighting around with Bae Seong-go, Kim Si-woo started sorting out the order of hierarchy. RD-year students came at Kim Si-woo first. And later, second and first-year students who were decent fighters challenged him as well. The result, everyone lost. Park Jin-woo, why aren't you doing anything? Do I really have to be the top dog? If someone's at the top, there's bound to be someone who's second. I'm satisfied with being second. But the top dog is Kim Hyun-sung. Well, third's not too bad either, I guess. The hierarchy was set. Kim Si-woo was acknowledged as the top dog in Cheonil. Time flew by, and the final exams, symbolizing the end of a year, ended. It's over. Winter vacation. Freedom. Perfect score. All 100s this time as well. This is why I set all this up. My existence. In Gangnam, a place where academic record isn't taken lightly, those two things will hit like a calamity. I'm sure the golden circle won't stay still. When someone hires them. Hyun-sung. I have something to say. I know just how shameless it was of me to ignore you after getting your help. If you curse me right now, I get it. I don't have anything to say for myself. After that, everyone cut me off, branding me as selfish. It was like I was invisible. All I did was study at school. But you see, I didn't find that hard at all. In fact, you wouldn't believe how happy I was during that time. I was just glad that Park Min-cheol's gang didn't mess with me anymore. I actually got to feel what it's like to just live a normal life. Being left out without any friends for a while wasn't as hard as being choked, you see. On top of that, now, I have friends who understand me. They were all in the same situation as me in the past. But sometimes I think to myself that if I were to go back to the time the review board was opened, then I'd make a different choice. But I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Because be it now or then, I'm just a coward, same as always. After all, I was busy running because your words had me cowering all this time. But I couldn't do that anymore after hearing you were going to transfer to a different school. I can never forget that day. No. I will never forget that day. So I want you to know this too. We were all truly thankful for you. Because thanks to you, we could live. Lee Jungman's actions became a catalyst, and students started coming up to Kim Hyun-sung. Seriously, thank you for all of that. I won't forget what you did for us. I didn't take out all the bullies for the sake of helping others. I just found those bastards disgusting. I was able to graduate thanks to you. I'll be cheering for you even after you transfer schools. All the best. So stop smiling at me. Stop complimenting me. I don't deserve it. Don't take my selfishness as goodwill. I gotta let it go out the other ear. If my emotions fade away, I might forget what my actual goal is. But the problem was, this wasn't going to end inside the school. Are you Cheonail High's Kim Hyun-sung? You must be. I wanted to tell you I'm really thankful. Without you, I wouldn't even be here. What does that have to do with me? I only crushed those annoying bastards to prove that I'm stronger than them. It doesn't matter why you did it. Because the fact that I could escape hell thanks to you is still true. There are way more kids like me in Daesan than you think. After you took over all of Daesan, that social media page turned into a bulletin board where we'd check up on each other. For all the kids who are members of that page, just the thought of going to school would choke them, and every day was a living hell. But because of you, all of a sudden, we all suddenly got to live in a completely changed world. I'll say this for the other members of the page too. Thank you so much, Hyun-sung. There are more and more students who smile whenever they see me now. I figured that hatred would breed more hatred, so I must be evil. It didn't matter if it was twisted. I thought I'd dip my feet into something truly filthy. But the more trash I got rid of, the more people became happy. Is this truly evil? No, this is judgment. The judgment of blood, something nobody wants to step forward for, but someone must do. I'll gladly take on that role. Because that might just be the reason I came back to the past. Winter vacations just happened to come around the corner. After today, Kim Hyun-sung and Cheonail's relationship would be completely over. He finished talking to Oh Dae-hwan regarding the transfer and had a quick farewell to Kim Young-chul as well. But they had no idea that once Kim Hyun-sung had his eyes on someone, a life of comfort was impossible for them. I have no plans of forgiving them just because they helped me a little. There's no doubt that they'll help other scumbags when I'm not here. You gotta trim off the rotten leaves. Hyun-sung. Do you have some time? I don't think we're close enough to be having private conversations. It's not for me. My dad says he wants to meet you. Looks like Siona was right about your looks. Have a seat. Have you had dinner yet? Not yet. You must be hungry. Let's chat while the food gets ready. Thank you. I'm Siona's classmate, so feel free to talk to me as you would with her. Can I? Thanks for your consideration. Former high-ranking government official Choi Siona's father, Choi Sung-pil. He lost his son and is now the chairman of the Anti-School Violence Committee. This is all I know about him, but Choi Siona has ill will for those trashy bullies, so I'm sure being here will benefit me. I asked to meet you after hearing impressive things about you. I tried my best to eliminate school violence, but it wasn't easy. So when I heard a high schooler like yourself managed to do it, I couldn't control my curiosity. Because I knew how tedious of a task it is, I couldn't control my happiness when I heard bullying in Daesan had substantially decreased. But I also had this gut-wrenching thought at the same time. If my son had a friend like you, if someone had raised their voice about the wrong things happening, I wonder if my son would have been alive today. It's all meaningless talk. If only I had done my job right as his father. I was an incompetent father. I couldn't even realize the meaning behind all the hints my son gave me. You know how they say kids in double-income households find it hard to say what they feel. I didn't know back then that my son would be a living example of that. The day my son's grades fell drastically, I kept pestering him late at night without once asking him the reason behind those grades. But then my son just talked about transferring schools out of the blue. I thought he was trying to evade the difficulties he was facing, so I pressed him even more. What happened back then still lingers deeply in me. I only wanted my family to be happy in the end, but I don't get just what I was prioritizing back then over my happiness. So I came down to Daesan. So I could at least do a good job raising Siona, and nip out the buds of school violence. In the end, it's not my method that worked but yours. The club that shall punish evil. You're the one who holds that club, and you going to Seoul must mean you're expanding your work from Daesan. So there's something I have to say to you. No matter what you do in Seoul in the future, I'll always be by your side. As long as the NGO that I lead exists, it won't be easy for anyone to get in your way. So please keep this in mind. That behind you, there's me and many others like us. I won't forget today no matter what. Thank you, sir. I realized after our conversation back then that I claimed I'd kill those rascals who killed my brother, but didn't actually do anything. I wasn't confident I could take responsibility for my actions. That's not your fault. I know. Those scums are the ones at fault. But, Hyun-sung, I have a new dream now thanks to you. After you gained power, you didn't face any problems no matter what you did. I saw it with my own eyes, yet it was so spine-chilling I couldn't believe it. While that was the filthiness of power, it's exactly the reason why I must get my hands on power. I'm going to become a prosecutor at all costs. So I can grab power in this very fist and live as I want. Do me a favor. Don't lose. Become my hope. Because while I am thinking of you, I'm going to make sure I make it through without giving up. I'll be cheering for you. Genuinely. When the winter vacation started, Kim Hyun-sung focused on spending more time with his family. Is this the one and only ribeye steak? Beautiful. Grandma, have some. He ate delicious foods with them. Is that a snowflake? Yeah, pretty, right? Enjoyed beautiful sceneries together. And even went to an amusement park together for the first time. He couldn't forget how his grandmother seemed so much like a young girl. Ah, how refreshing. How are your hands so soft? All you need is a pretty girl now, and I could marry you off. What do you mean, marry me off? I'm still 19. But no matter where they went, home was the best. Do you want to dye your hair as well? I'll do it for you. It's a blessing to naturally age, you know. What's the point of trying to hide it? Use that money to buy your favorite chicken or something. Come on. Grandmas these days are living it up. You brat. You're just spouting anything that comes to mind. Those were happy and cherishable moments. Actually, what he liked the most about returning to the past wasn't that he could take his revenge. It was that his family's pain had disappeared. That made him happier than ever. Go Changbyeom, I'll leave it to you. Go Changbyeom, it's all done. See you in a week. I'll talk to you. Now, it was really time to leave. The Daetaeang Group, rank 3 on the list of richest companies in Korea. Daetaeang Electronics, Daetaeang Cars, Daetaeang Life Insurance, etc. The Daetaeang Group, with its many subsidiaries. It's always in the top 3 companies that graduates yearn for in their job hunt. Wow, he's so hot. Not only is he the heir to the Daetaeang Group, but he has the looks to match too. Just his looks. His personality is even better. Good morning. Daetaeang Group heir Yoon Hyun-min. Ah, I wish he would go out with me. Are you crazy? He's not just any rich kid. He climbed up from the bottom with his own skills. Even if he weren't the heir, he'd have been a partner regardless. You think he'd be satisfied with people like us? Repeat what you said. So. What's this situation? Principal. Just what is the meaning of this? Ma'ams, please, calm down and. How can we calm down? Our kids are 12th graders, 12th. At a time where even a single change in test placements is important, what is this nonsense? You're telling me the kid who gets first in the country for the mock exams is transferring to this school. Explain this now. Well, things just turned out this way. It's already been decided, you're just going to accept that student when we're here. As the head of the Parents Association, I helped with trouble at this high school, along with your personal issues as well. Do I need to remind you myself? I know. I understand how much you've invested, but I have no choice. 1 month ago. This is evidence for the dirty matters you've committed till now, Principal. This is enough to warrant criminal punishment, much less just losing your job. You should know better than to watch how much you drink. You went out for a second round when you have a family. More importantly, this fellow is underage. Don't you think it'd be quite interesting if all this were to go public? Just what do you want from me? It's quite simple. One student is going to transfer to your school. His grades are very good. The parents are going to make a fuss, but I think your life is much more important than the colleges of a few students, isn't it? Don't worry about that. I'll send someone to help. Go Changbium, I'll leave it to you. Yes, I've just arrived. When are they coming? Has it really only been 5 minutes? I need to buy time somehow. I've tried my best to stop the transfer, but he moved addresses, and all the papers were clean. If we were to refuse this, it would cause us more issues. That's your problem, Mr. Principal. Our kids' college chances will be affected because of him. How are you going to compensate for that? Ma'ams, this isn't something that will be resolved by shouting. Being so emotional won't, what? Emotional? Do you think we're being unreasonable? What a joke. I thought that you were a logical man, Mr. Principal. I guess it was a large misjudgment on my part. We're going to make this public. If you've taken that many bribes, isn't it common sense to do your money's worth? I will make you witness just how bad you've messed up. Ma'am, please. You fucker. You think I'm going to calm down? Our kids might have a new obstacle in their lives because of you. You think I'm naive? You think you can just wash your hands with this? Huh. If you have a mouth, fucking use it. Oh. What's all this fuss? Minwoo's mother. Try some of this, child. Oh, thank you. Lee Miso's life had a 180-degree turn when she met Kim Hyun-sung. She became more liked by her husband's family. The more Kang Minwo's grades rose, her reputation in the private education scene of Gangnam soared. Around that time, Kim Hyun-sung called. Miss Miso, I have a favor to ask. Yes, teacher. Lee Miso posted the tips Kim Hyun-sung ordered to share online. The number of users on the Daechidan Sky Mom Cafe multiplied by over 30 times within a few weeks. As a result, Lee Miso gained absolute power in the private education scene as the moderator of the largest college entrance prep forum in Gangnam. It's hard for me to believe it even after seeing it with my own eyes. Don't you think you all have gone too far? Threatening the principal just because a transfer has good grades? I don't think this is very acceptable, as a parent myself. This business pertains to our school. Please stay out of this. Oh. You weren't talking to me, were you? I guess that means you no longer need the information I shared with you either. No, that's not what Minwoo doesn't go to this school. What reason do you have to interfere here? The student transferring to this school, Kim Hyun-sung. He's very dear friends with our Minwoo. As a mother, I can't just watch as my son's friend gets wronged. Of course, you are all free to do as you want. However, some choices will be interpreted as a declaration of hostility. Haha. We'll end things here. Me too, I'm a bit uncomfortable. Yes, since you went as far for him. We'll overlook it, just for you, Minwoo's mother. That's how it was resolved. So parents won't get in the way of your transfer anymore. Thank you, I won't forget this help. Ah, you take care of our Minwo. I can do anything for you, just give me a call. Daesung Myri High School. The reason I chose this school is because it's the school where the Golden Circle is the most active. If I, the highest academically ranked student, transfer to this school, they will not let me be. At a school where underhanded commissions happen so actively, it won't be a big deal for me to be added to the target list. My background, which had a large influence in Daesan, won't be of much help here. But I was more excited than I was afraid. Just how many times had I anticipated this moment? Gangnam, which I've dreamed about, was now finally within my reach. Time passed as planned. Just as planned. There was a request for the Golden Circle to eliminate you. But the world remained just as rotten. Kim Hyun-sung has already been set as a target before. The first broker, Kang Tae-gu, failed his mission and passed it on to Young Chan-soo, who's currently marking the VIP. After that, we received a report that the job was completed. And when we investigated, it turned out to be an absolute failure. Everyone, from the commissioner to others with ties, were all served retribution. Why was I not made aware of this? Broker Young Chan-soo and mercenary Choi Tae-jun have been compromised by Kim Hyun-sung. We went after Young Chan-soo immediately after realizing this, but he had already taken off with his belongings. He must have anticipated it in advance and escaped. Judging from this, the reason Young Chan-soo remained in the Golden Circle was to leak insider information. And your conclusion is? I'm sorry, sir. What took you so long to explain? We're in deep trouble. If this information spreads, the Golden Circle members will panic. That might cause a disturbance we can't afford. I can't lose my grip on the members' leashes over some imbecile. The Golden Circle needs to go on for a long time. But this guy is interesting. He could have graduated quietly in Daesan, yet he made his way to Seoul. I knew it. He's aiming for the Golden Circle. Are you approaching me, knowing who I am? The police, the justice system, the press, and politicians. Take care of Kim Hyun-sung by then. No matter what. I'll start with the briefing on the target, Kim Hyun-sung. Given the way Kim Hyun-sung handled Golden Circle's request, it is assumed that he has some understanding of the Golden Circle system. He has also unified all the Daesan schools. Even if Daesan is not as competitive as Seoul, his strength is estimated to be between A+ and S rank. Why is he acting so boldly? Is he really a high school student? Kim Hyun-sung was able to create this much trouble because Kyeonil High School principal, Oh Dae-hwan, and his homeroom teacher, Kim Young-cheol, actively supported him. He was also being sponsored by Myeongjin Construction's managing director, Go Changbyum. Additionally, a parent committee attempted to block Kim Hyun-sung's transfer but failed due to the interference of Lee Miso, the wife of Deputy Chief Prosecutor, Kang Dong-cheol. Lee Miso, who is currently running the Daekadong Sky Mom Cafe, is believed to have some sort of relationship with Kim Hyun-sung. To summarize, Kim Hyun-sung came to Gangnam with a clear goal in mind. That's it. Do you have any questions? What's his relationship with Kang Dong-cheol, the deputy chief prosecutor? I don't think he's going to take any action for Kim Hyun-sung. Is the political sphere involved? We're not aware of any involvement to this point. Kim Hyun-sung, this guy's pretty impressive. Because of him, the Golden Circle is having a meeting. Golden Circle executive, Park Young-jun, and we can't just let him be if he is going to come at us so openly. Failure doesn't exist in the Golden Circle's history after all. How many kids are there at Daesung Myri High School that could be of use? The school is currently under special management, so there are 2 S-ranked students, one of which is Choi Myung-hoon, who is S+. Then, there shouldn't be any problem internally. What about the teachers? Most of the teachers at Daesung Mairi High School are working with us. Only on Iksu, who caused the problem this time, will be removed from the principal position and be replaced with someone who listens well. Good, I'll personally take care of things this time. Prioritize this over everything else. We'll be asking for support whenever we need it. The higher-ups want it done within the first month of the school year, but we will finish it in a week. It feels like yesterday that I came to Seoul. Time sure flies. I can't believe school has already started. Skyscrapers everywhere. Luxurious cars are commonly seen. People bustling around. I feel like I'm in a different place. Close to the subway station and immaculate in appearance, Daejeon Mairi High School proved itself to be at the center of power. Rich enough to live in Gangnam. They also have powerful connections. They will lead the future of Korea. Crossing that gate marks the first step toward my revenge. Attention! There's a friend I'd like to introduce to you guys before we start. First place in the national mock examination. You guys have heard of him. Daesung Mairi High School, homeroom teacher, Jang Wonji. He's right here. Introduce yourself. These assholes are also meeting me for the first time today. They're all hostile towards me. It's as if they planned on it together. Interesting. I don't know if it's because of the grades or someone has ordered them to do it. I'm Hyun-sung. But I don't care, because I like this chaos. March evaluation tests are your SATs, so get ready, and today we're focusing on last year's SAT questions. Maybe it's because the school is in Gangnam, but the schoolwork is intense, right from the start. You must be Kim Hyun-sung. First place in the national mock examination. You've even got good looks. Let's see the skills of the number one in national mock exams. Show us how you would solve this problem. I don't care about this kind of attention. The thing is that every teacher in the class, starting with this teacher. Wow, you can solve this. The national rank 1 sure is different. Is there even anything I can teach you? They are extremely wary of me behind their praises. It's as if they're saying I'm going to bring down their students' grades. My blood ran cold at their blatant intent. And it didn't take long to face the uncomfortable reality. I know, right? Does this make sense? What are we supposed to do when the national number 1 student transfers in? Shouldn't we be kicking up a fuss about it? It is unfair that we're stuck with this. The school isn't at fault. The transfer student is the problem. Why must he come to our grade-conscious school, and cause such inconveniences? You saw it in class earlier, when the teachers asked him to solve the problem, he was freaking excited to stand up to solve it. His confidence is through the roof. I'll admit that much. Low class, what a lame provocation. This isn't even Kianil High School, you guys can't do whatever you want. Are your ears blocked? I'm not getting any response from you. Answer me, you fool. What the hell were you thinking, transferring into this school? This guy is really annoying. Can't you see how many people are inconvenienced because of you? That's how you're going to play it? Okay. You deserve what's coming for you. What are you doing? What am I doing? Screwing you up. Ow. The new kid is beating me. Help. Somebody help me. You beat up your friend to stop him from talking because you have to study. You did it during lunch too. Who the hell do you think you are? I did no such thing. Then what about his face? How can you explain this? I didn't do anything. Teacher, I'm telling you. You guys are witnesses, you tell me. Did Kim Hyun-sung hit Go Dong-soo? Or not? Kim Hyunsung started the fight and beat him up one-sidedly. Dong-soo hasn't done anything wrong. We should have stopped him, but we were too scared. I've heard a lot about him. He was a crazy asshole in his previous school. Are these bastards commissioned by the Golden Circle? Or do they just want to get rid of me as their competitor? Whatever the reason, I fell into a trap on the first day of school. I haven't even started anything yet. What this tells me is that the Golden Circle has discovered my existence, the truth I've been hiding, and my intentions for transferring to Seoul. There's no way for me to know the internal movement of Golden Circle since Young Chon-soo is not currently here. From now on, I'll have to rely on my own and do whatever it takes to get my revenge. It's an all-out war. They are his friends, so I don't think it's appropriate for them to be witnesses. If I'm truly guilty, I'll take whatever punishment I deserve, so please find other witnesses. Ha! You're shamelessly making excuses. Witnesses? Dong-soo's face is enough evidence. You little brat, how dare you keep lying to me? I don't care whether you were number one on the national level or what, what are you doing? Calling the police. Hello, police. I'm calling from Daesung Myri High School. There has been school violence in this school. Yes, it's quite serious, so please come quickly. Thank you. Click. What the hell are you doing? We need to get the facts straight to solve the problem properly. Oh, and here's the evidence you were looking for, everything is recorded here. I'm the very cautious kind. Very convenient, isn't it? Here's the evidence you were looking for, everything is recorded here. I'm the very cautious kind. Very convenient, isn't it? A high schooler threatening self-harm. What a nasty world out there. Hey, what the hell were you thinking? I'm sorry. I've been struggling with bad grades recently, so I was even more frustrated when I heard the student that ranks first in the nation was transferring to our school. This is a crime, you know that, right? You are in the wrong, too, you know. If you're a teacher, you should be listening to every student. It's my mistake. When I saw the miserable expression on his face, I momentarily lost my reasoning. This is a big deal. I'm sure Kim Hyunsung feels terrible about all this. This happened on his first day of school, so how worried will he be about his future at this school? Grades are not that big of a deal, detective. Gangnam is a place where all kinds of things happen simply because of grades. I'm sure he had no ill intention towards the kids or Mr. Jang Won-ji. Daesung Myri High School Vice Principal, Jin Kyung-hee. High school seniors act true to their feelings. The teacher was inclined to trust students who already know more than others. Isn't this an unfortunate misunderstanding due to those conditions? We usually don't accept any transfer students, but the principal pushed hard. That's why we are busy with internal audits. Oh, it must be hard. Please understand that we have a lot on our plate, and don't be too harsh on our soon-to-be blossoming youth. The future of youth, and the rights of victims are both important. We'll make sure the disciplinary actions are strong enough to make the offending students reflect. Well, if you're willing to do so. Hyunsung student, how about you receive a sincere apology and move on for now? Like a well-choreographed play, to get the ending they want, how they are coercively appeasing each other. It's like a déjà vu, a familiar feeling. The feeling of helplessness as a victim. As expected, from students to teachers and cops. Gangnam cartel sure is different from the Daesan cartel. I've never said I'd forgive anyone, yet the police are speaking for me and my anger, and the vice principal is negotiating to reach a compromise with the police. You guys are telling me with your eyes that if I do not accept this offer, I'd be an asshole for trying to sabotage something that could be well covered. Isn't that a bit harsh? I offered this suggestion because I don't want you to be perceived any worse. Listen to the vice principal, don't you have a whole school year left to get through? Thanks for worrying about me. But as you know, I'm a minor. Shouldn't this be discussed among adults? Nice to meet you. I'm Kim Hyun-sung's lawyer, Park Jong-soo. Lee Miso, who was not in my plan. Her biggest strength is having a deputy chief prosecutor of the Seoul Central District as her husband. My plan will be perfected further, if I have the deputy chief prosecutor on my side. But from our research, he's definitely not someone to join a private sanction with. In prosecution, Kang Dong-cheol is called by a cattle prod. He's the kind of person who will stick his neck out for a good cause and social justice. His abilities and background are extraordinary, and he never makes any mistakes. He's basically untouchable in his field of work. He's different from Lee Miso, who throws tons of money for her child. If I approach someone like this the wrong way, I'll be the one who gets screwed, not the golden circle. But I don't feel bad about it. Either way, I need someone on my side who's in the legal field of work. To find a lawyer who is competent and won't succumb to corruption. Yes, teacher, I'm listening. I got the gist of the situation. This is a big enough incident to charge the people involved. From self-inflicted threat to a case of concealment. It's just so senseless that I cannot understand it. It's a misunderstanding. We were considering Hyun-sung's position. Do you think I'm talking to you right now? It would have been better if the school responded appropriately, but if you were going to just give the culprit a slap on the wrist with the excuse of caring about your students, I don't have a choice but to hold the school accountable. Don't you think that treatment is too harsh? They're all very young. That's not for me to judge. The court shall decide. It will never happen again. It's my fault. Please forgive me this one time. I won't cause any problems in the future. Mistakes are when the situations happen unintentionally. Actions done with malice are described as crimes in the courts. So what will you do, MS Vice Principal? We'll handle this as Kim Hyun-sung and you wish. In hindsight, it was an outrageous offer. I'll be his lawyer for the next year, and will be paid $10,000 for every appearance I have to make. $10,000 for a few hours of labor to resolve a situation instead of a legitimate trial. If it goes to trial, the compensation is another story. All of this only applies if the client is the unilateral victim. I gave up being a prosecutor for the sake of justice, but as a defense attorney, I saw all kinds of dirty situations. Knowing the immutable truth that the world is never just, Kim Hyun-sung's case was appealing. But this is a strange case. He asked me to wait around on the first day of school. He became a victim within half a day. Who the hell are you? Not sure, but the one thing I can tell you is, I'm not welcome in this place. That's all I can explain. Mr. Jang, I was asked to take care of this case. I need to make sure it's done perfectly, so what is the meaning of this? Sorry. Let's move on from this one. Who would have thought that Kim Hyun-sung would have brought a recorder? Be careful moving forward. It's not often that we are given such a tight deadline by the higher-ups. If we don't meet the deadline, we may as well accept we're done for. So we need to tread carefully from here on out. Just like it has always been, just like it has always worked. Let's do this the old way. Hiring a lawyer paid off. When school suspended Go Dong-soo and his friends. How can we come to school being scared? Don't stare at his eyes. If you get into an argument, he'll call the lawyer again. Kim Hyun-sung went from someone people were wary of to someone people wanted to avoid. Is he studying during break time? No wonder he's the national rank 1. Regardless of the intent of Golden Circle, Kim Hyun-sung naturally got isolated. He eats a lot. Leave him alone, this guy also needs food to survive. I never expected life in Seoul to be easy. In fact, this is better. Their overreacting just tells me that I've managed to shake up the entire school. Coming to the cafeteria during lunch hour. This guy is overly conscientious, no wonder he is the national number one. Yo, does it taste good? Let me try some. Choi Myung-hoon. Golden Circle's hitman Choi Myung-hoon. Is this it? That recorder. You see, I don't care. As you are already aware, let me just be straightforward. You won't be treated like a human by this school. It may be true that I'm the scary one, but thanks to you acting up. If you cause a scene because of frustration, our teachers will cruelly bite you off. Your proud Deezen's background will be of no use to you anymore. Why am I telling you all this? Because some interesting stuff will happen because of me, so stay tuned. Annoyed? Frustrated? Then come to me. I'll knock you down ruthlessly. Welcome to the crazy Daesung Myri High School, Hyunsung. Why did you let him off with just a warning instead of dealing with him? After reading through the information that Golden Circle provided, I know that guy isn't normal. How bad was it? He went against his whole school alone, captured everyone, and dealt with them. How? He either sent them to juvenile prison or turned them into vegetables. What's funnier is that the guy who became a vegetable was from Golden Circle. Kim Hyun-sung, that crazy bastard, hid his identity and put in a request for Golden Circle. That guy's crazy. So that's why Golden Circle said they'll pay me 100 million. If I finish the job perfectly, I might even receive a bonus. You can't treat that bastard like the other idiots. He's not one to back down in a fight even with a broken arm or a leg. Let's show him that unlike Daesan, Seoul is a living hell. You get what I'm saying, right? The deadline set by Golden Circle is probably the midterms of the first semester. For this problem, you need to add the value of x squared and solve with y being the point of symmetry. If my grades are affected, the commissioners will be on my back. Golden Circle won't sit idly by even if I have a recorder. An eraser shaving? I predicted as much. Although, they're acting more childish than I thought. This is a kind of test too. How much and for how long can I endure? To turn this into an ideal situation for Golden Circle where I can't hold back and explode. They know how crazy I am, yet they're coming at me like this. I've even prepared myself for this particular lifestyle. That's it for today's lesson. Even if I destroy Myung-hoon, someone else will simply replace him, so that's not a solution. What I need now is to set a clear example that the school system cannot do anything to me. Are you having fun? What? I said, are you having fun? He turned off the recording device. Why did you hit me? This isn't right. Hey. This is violence within the school. You hit me first. I know. Shit, I blatantly fell for. Watch. You're all witnesses. Yonho, explain what happened. To be honest, I got annoyed after Dong-soo ended up like that because of Kim Hyun-sung, so I jokingly threw eraser shavings at him, and as soon as class ended, he started punching me. I did piss him off first, but this is overkill. As Yonho said, he was punched by Hyun-sung one-sidedly. You Yonho, the action taken against Go Dong-soo was fair. I'm glad that you acknowledge your wrongdoings. However, Kim Hyun-sung, using violence against your friend because of a joke makes you the same as Go Dong-soo. If you think you're innocent, why don't you show us that amazing recording? I admit it. I hit him, so open the council. I don't think this is an issue that can just be resolved like this. I'll be punished if need be, so I hope you make your decision based on fair justice. Whisper how strange, he's obediently accepting suspension. He's a meticulous guy who even prepares a recording device, so why is he digging his own grave? I'm sure he has a plan to appease the council. Is it because he's young? He's quite complacent. This is Gangnam, not Daesan. Other than Golden Circle, this place cannot be influenced by background or backing. There's no chance his ways in Daesan will work here. He's just improvising right now. Please rest assured, he will not be attending this school any further. My son. How's studying, dear? Mom, something bad has happened. Mr. Hyunsung said he can no longer tutor me. Days until council opening. A council? Yes, my tutor is ranked first in the country. Is it because he transferred to Gangnam? It seems like he's in trouble. The issue is that the teacher claimed he hit another student one-sidedly. Oh my, what should we do? Let's join forces. Let's support him by making sure he doesn't get treated unfairly by external influences. If we show him our sincerity, then maybe he'll continue tutoring. I talked to the other members. You just need to lend me your help, honey, can you? Miso, I know how tough it is looking after MANHWA, but I'm a prosecutor. I don't get paid taxpayers' money and given enormous amounts of power to use them for my personal agenda. It's not your fault if MANHWA doesn't get into Korea University. I was too detached until now. I'll tutor him separately. I can't help as prosecutor Kang Dongcheol, but I can help as Kang Dongcheol, your husband. Days until council opening. Park Young-soo Law Office. This offer is different from the one you made previously. What do you take me for? I can't represent you in the upcoming council. That was clearly violence on school grounds. If you want to buy me with money, annul the contract and go find another attorney right now. There are plenty of people who will drool over those conditions and sign the contract. If I am being honest with you, I couldn't sleep a wink after that night. What the hell happened and who's supporting you? Why did the innocent student, the teachers who are rallying against you, and the police, who are protectors of society, see evil in you? I sincerely want to help you. But, I won't say it. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I just wanted to know your true feelings. The conditions haven't changed. If you want, I will annul the contract without any cancellation fees, but before that, the dice was already thrown. Can you listen to what I have to say? Whether my opponent dies or talk. I don't plan on stopping here. Seems like everyone is present. The council will begin the discussion. On student Kim Hyunsung's act of school violence. A few days before the day of council. You were frustrated, so you acted out. We, teachers, will cruelly rip you apart. Isn't it strange that they're using the teachers to threaten me? It's because I'm Golden Circle's weakness. Kim Hyunsung's following explanation was enough to leave Park Young-soo speechless. He was the only target that Golden Circle couldn't get rid of. A stain that could never see the light. A stepping stone that needed to be overcome. Park Young-soo couldn't immediately reply to Kim Hyunsung's question. Whether or not using violence to defy Golden Circle was really that wrong. When Park Young-soo took in requests from victims of Golden Circle in the past, giving up on the lawsuit. The client's expressions were filled with fear and closed the case midway. Now he has met another victim of Golden Circle. This is bad. I stopped being a prosecutor so I could live a life of pride and justice. I sometimes doubt if I really made the right choice back then. I went against the senior prosecutor's corruption, so they ostracized me for being a snitch. My wife divorced me because I quit being a prosecutor. What was the right choice so I could be a good father and husband? If I ever let go of my conviction, then all that would have been for nothing. So I pursue justice. I admit it, you didn't do anything wrong. You did your best to survive. Tell me, what do you want from me? For this upcoming council, please don't attend. Yu Yonho had ill feelings towards his friend's disciplinary outcome, so he threw eraser shavings and started a fight with Kim Hyun-sung. Kim Hyun-sung retaliated with violence on the spot. Kim Hyun-sung's one-sided use of violence was confirmed by the classmates' statements, but he took it too far. Because of this incident, Yu Yonho has permanent damage. Oh my gosh. According to this diagnosis, due to the assault, Yu Yonho lost 3 teeth. Not only does he have physical aftereffects, but he's currently undergoing psychiatric therapy for the trauma. This is a statement from the parents of Daesung Myri High School students, which clearly says they want Kim Hyun-sung punished appropriately. Tendencies of doing school violence is circumstantial evidence that leads to other violent tendencies. Using all of this as the foundation, we request that Kim Hyun-sung receive severe disciplinary action. That is all. What should I do? I can't help him at all. Things are going our way, but why is that bastard Kim Hyun-sung so calm? That lawyer from before isn't here and it's strange and worrying that he isn't saying anything. Well, it doesn't matter. The diagnosis, statement, and the lawyer. Everything's perfectly set up. Kim Hyun-sung, state your rebuttal. He can't come back from this. I admit that I hit Yu Yonho, but I don't believe that he has permanent damage. Are you saying that the diagnosis is wrong? Yes, there are 2 suspicions. First, did Yu Yonho's teeth really fall out? He didn't show those symptoms back then in that situation. Second, there was a time when this school suspected me of false accusations on Go Dong-soo. If my actions were even a little unsatisfactory, I would have been unfairly punished as soon as I transferred. Similarly, can I trust the investigation results for this incident when the school overuses disciplinary action without thorough investigations? Yu Yonho might have made a false report. Kim Hyun-sung. That's excessive speculation. You should at least show remorse for your actions. His stance is to admit only to the assault. Yeah, even if a guy like you comes prepared, it's still nothing but trash. As the rebuttal is insignificant, there's no point in delving more into this. Kim Hyun-sung, with many students being present, you displayed clear violence. You haven't reflected on your actions since the beginning, and considering the multiple incidents of conflict before your transfer. Student Hyun-sung is hereby expelled. Thank you, headmaster. Thanks to your actions of kicking him out despite the risks, the clients will also be satisfied. As this was a very important matter, aside from your reward, I'll also be sending you a special bonus for the fruitful result. I'll also leave Daesung Myri High School to you. I think you're more than capable of handling it, Vice Principal, no, Principal Jean My-young-hee. Oh my, what great news. Thanks to that idiot, Onyxu, things are going smoothly. Ugh, the power of being principal with Golden Circle support. Isn't life so beautiful? The next day. Where is he? Where's this bastard? You bastard. Do my words mean nothing? What the hell is this? You were expelled, so why are you here? I have no reason to follow that outcome. That outcome was made after thorough investigation. A mere student can't deny it so brazenly. Please take this and discuss the specifics with my lawyer. I need to prepare for class, so please hand the textbook back. What is this bullshit? Yesterday's council's outcome shows room for controversy, so we have requested a suspension of the outcome's execution. This is unbelievable. To enlighten you further, the suspension for execution is accepted. No matter what the school does, my client has no obligation to listen. Even if it's expulsion or forceful transfer. All disciplinary action is suspended. In order to drag this case out as much as I can, I'm going to use everything in the book. After all that, my client will have graduated safely. If that happens, then the bastards inside the school who commissioned Golden Circle will become a mess, right? Are these crazy bastards really going to go against Golden Circle? Suspend disciplinary action. Try me. Do you think things will go your way? Instead of running your mouth to me, you should have prayed to the heavens that we didn't find out about this plan. Do you think you can escape Golden Circle's influence within South Korea? Did you know? No matter how much money is used in court, you cannot make your own rulings. That's why the precedent is important. If the precedent exists and a ruling that doesn't make sense is made, the accused can appeal and the original trial can change completely. It may result in the judge being fired due to being unqualified. This here is evidence of how often Golden Circle used this method of suspending disciplinary action. Do you know what this means? If you want to abstain from the suspension, you need to go through Golden Circle's past incidents. In my past life, there was a shocking incident. An assailant student, who had a bright future after entering Korea University, was framed for causing a classmate's attempted suicide. Action against the assailant has been made, however, it has been delayed due to a suspension of action request. As the effect of the disciplinary action will disappear during the delay, until the ruling has been made, the student will continue to attend school. That is how you can outsmart the law. Kim Hyun-sung, who reconciled with Young Chon-soo, came to know about this strategy which Golden Circle prominently used. As long as I'm attending Daesan Myri High School, they will continue to summon me to councils. So I'm going to make sure that the people from Golden Circle who are in the school can no longer touch me. In this council, I'm going to use the same dirty method that they use. Lee Jo-won, Shin Min-hee, Kwon Ji-hoon, do you know the common factor between them? They're all Golden Circle clients. All of these cases had suspensions requested, yet they graduated high school without issues. Now they're enjoying their fantastical lives every day. If Golden Circle keeps creating problems for my client, I will use these precedents in court and plead my client's rightful actions. You're delusional, we'll do everything to get rid of Kim Hyun-sung. Sacrificing one judge is nothing. How dare you bastards defy us when you're nothing? Do your worst. You won't be able to touch our client. Client, huh, what great timing. I know that clients hate revealing their identities. If you want to make this situation a mess, why don't you take a look outside? We've prepared a gift for you. Hello everyone. I'm Choi Sung-pil, the president of the Anti-School Violence Committee. Anyone can become a victim of school violence. That includes your children. No more school violence. School violence is a serious crime. Eradicate school violence. Gloomy expressions, unusual behavior, sudden school transfers, etc. When one is tormented by school violence, there are clear cues. Please don't miss those cues. In order for the young children to not lose their lives, adults should take action even on small suspicions. Don't regret losing your son to school violence like me. Please don't make the same mistake I did. Money and power. Two great things that I, too, want. But will money and power be enough to move that organization, principal? So he's saying if we mess with him, he'll expose Golden Circle to the world, and dares us to try him? Ha, there's nothing we can do in this school anymore. Kim Hyun-sung, that bastard. I think he's making this into a big deal to erase everything that was not exposed. Yes, he crossed the line. Then what should we do now? Since things have gotten to this, we need to get rid of him quickly. Tell the teachers to not do anything tomorrow. On the other hand, Kim Hyun-sung wasn't the only victim of Golden Circle in Daesan Myri High School. Kang Jae-wook, you bastard. For how much longer are you going to act smart? Do you think I'm stupid? I told you to either drop out or transfer if you want to live. I'm sorry. Sorry. Bullshit. Do you think I don't know? You think you can just hang around this year because you're a senior? I know that you're a rat because you stuck around for a year. It's been a while since I've seen a guy like you. Though I still feel bad. It'll be faster for you to leave this school than for you to graduate. Ha, this bastard, quit crying. You're not going to die from one broken finger. A few days after Kang Jae-wook came first during the midterms of the first semester of the first year, Choi Myung-hoon appeared. Was it you? Kang Jae-wook. The day Kang Jae-wook's world crumbled. Even if it was just for his parents, who moved to Gangnam with their hopes for their son, he was planning to endure Choi Myung-hoon's merciless bullying. He was determined to survive one more year, but... Should I just jump? It was pain that was too unbearable for a human. From a recent rumor, Kang Jae-wook seemed in more despair. Choi Myung-hoon was bullying a senior called Kim Hyun-sung the same way as him, but because Kim Hyun-sung retaliated, he had to face the council. It was impossible to escape Choi Myung-hoon. That's what he thought, but a few days later. Senior Kim Hyun-sung is still attending school after he was expelled. That's crazy. Is that even possible? That's what I said. Apparently he can keep attending until the ruling has been made in court after his appeal. By the time the ruling has been made, he might have even graduated. There's a law like that. He's different from me. If Senior Kim Hyun-sung can stop Choi Myung-hoon, then there's hope for me too. You're Senior Kim Hyun-sung, right? I have something to tell you. I'm not completely certain, but Choi Myung-hoon, that trashy bastard, is purposely provoking you. To be honest, I'm also being bullied, just like you. Why are you telling me this? I hope you win. Senior. Are you alright? You're right. Choi Myung-hoon is intentionally bullying both of us. So don't do anything from now on. Because you don't know anything. He's really coming up here. Yeah, seems like that bastard thinks we're some idiots. Tell the guys. The plan is in motion. You're Senior Kim Hyun-sung, right? Ah, it's nice to meet you. Senior my ass, you idiots. Don't be scared and fight him. Kang Jae-wook because of the information that Young. He was simply a diligent student. Die. Then, Kang Jae-wook probably came to talk to me because he stares again safely. Huh. Of th that's crazy. Erg save. Erg. What are you doing standing up there? We're just getting started. Will he be okay? I'm sure he went to where Choi Myung-hoon is. Hey. Fuck, did you hear? There's a fight on the stairs in the next building. He's fucked. All the guys in our school who can fight are beating Kim Hyun-sung. For real. That's not a fight, he's getting mobbed. It's a trap set by Choi Myung-hoon. What should I do now? If Senior Kim Hyun-sung gets done for, I need to do something. Sir. Something bad has happened. In the next building, Senior Kim Hyun-sung. Get out. No, sir, something really bad. Didn't you hear me? I said get out. The teachers are in an important meeting right now. If you understand, then get lost. How can he just side against him like that? The police. Yeah, I'll make a report to the police. Hello. This is the police, right? I'm from Daesung Myri High School. There's a huge group fight. Please come here quickly. Sir, you said Daesung Mairi High School, right? Yes. Please come as soon as possible. Unfortunately, we wanted to dispatch officers there right away. But there has been a 3-car rear-ended collision nearby by a drunk driver. We'll solve that issue first, then send officers there. We're sorry. Teachers who have a sudden meeting, and the police who are busy. This is too much of a coincidence. Kang Jae-wook couldn't fathom it all. Yesterday night. Myung-hoon, listen up. Just for tomorrow, Daesung Mairi High will become a lawless place. Mission Blackout is turning the school into the purge. There won't be anyone interfering, witnesses, and evidence. Do you understand? I'm sure fucking looking forward to tomorrow. Just how far Golden Circle would go. Run away. Turn a blind eye. This senior is my lifeline, but it's not my business. Still. He truly was worried about me. Yeah, he's the first person who has ever sided with me. I can't just stand by like a loser. This is my business too. What? Senior. Are you? Senior. January of this year, before heading to Seoul. The gym that Go Changbyum prepared. You're going to die at this rate. Huff, huff. You conquered Dae-san and you won the spar. You already proved yourself. It's because Golden Circle is irrational. I don't know what kind of wicked deeds they'll commit, so I need to prepare myself. All the worst-case scenarios. Turns out I was right. He's crazy. Is he really going to fight us all? Fuck, do something. Choi Myung-hoon said this, right? From the teachers to the police, no one will interfere, so you can do whatever you want. To think that can happen in this day and age. How messed up. Though, do you know what's good about that? No matter what happens here. You guys need to turn a blind eye too. Wow, you made it all the way here by yourself. Amazing, I knew you were a psycho. I prepared a scenario fit for you. That you completely lost it and picked a fight with them. Then you, accidentally, tripped over your feet and crash. You fell. The police will investigate later, but everyone here will say that you were the assailant, so the outcome is obvious. An unfortunate accident driven by school violence. You'll headline as both the assailant and victim, but that's it. It'll end ambiguously. What do you think? Pretty good, right? Yeah, someone's dying all right. Okay. Is it really all right for us to be doing this? There's no other way, we need to shut up and watch. We've joined hands with Golden Circle now. Golden Circle has people within the police, prosecutors, and even politicians. They can take care of whatever happens. We just need to stand by and watch. What if this fails? Sir Jang Won-ji, Choi Myung-hoon isn't the only S-rank in our school, you know. There's no way Kim Hyun-sung will come out unscathed. So from now on, think about what excuse to use for the cleanup. This bastard, he hit me again. I could have dodged it, but my reaction speed has decreased. Yeah, I guess I am exhausted. But just because I am, doesn't mean anything has changed. This was an unfair fight from the start. I'm fucked if I don't win. He's not bad. I'll admit it. But even if you're an S rank in Golden Circle, you're nothing compared to the director. Fuck. Ha, fucking bastard. You're not holding back with your damned hits. Even still, you're nothing compared to me. He's at his limits. He can't do anything now. I can just finish this now. That was tough. Huff. Well, it's still bearable. Let's keep going, we need to see which one of us dies first, right? Is this possible? I'm sure I cornered him with continuous punches, yet he can still do this even after I beat the shit out of him. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This fucking bastard, why isn't he going down? I am really going to lose. Senior. Hey. Fuck, why didn't you help me earlier? I almost got fucked. How many times have you escaped arrest? Guys who are prepared to go to prison sure are reliable. Huh. Choi Myung-hoon, you fuckwit, hurry and fuck him up. This guy's a real psycho. You're that trash, right? The bastard who became an S rank after doing all that cruel shit. Is that all you got? This crazy bastard. He almost got stabbed but he's not even the slightest bit shaken. He's someone I should have left alone. I asked you. Is that all you got? The fact that you guys turned out like this is the adults' fault, including the teachers. When adults neglect children, it destroys them. Kim Hyun-sung. What's all that on the stairs? What are you doing right now? Explain yourself. Can't you see? You should know. This bastard told the guys to bury me. What you're seeing right now is the outcome of that. Judging from their condition, I don't think going to the infirmary will help them. You should call 119 quickly. Ah, and this isn't something the school can handle, so you should call 1122. Senior, are you okay? Why did he come here? It wasn't enough to send dozens of guys to fight one guy, they even used knives. But the police aren't showing up and the teachers aren't talking about it. The ambulances have turned off their sirens and are secretly taking people to the hospital. While ignoring me, the true victim. This is really unheard of. What do you think is the reason behind this? Why would I know? You know it's because of the Golden Circle. Because that's where you placed the request, Kong Jae-wook. Am I right? You fucking bastard. All of you listen carefully to what I say. We need to sum up this incident as a simple student dispute. Of course, the usage of a knife must be kept quiet. Are we allowed to do that? If you have a brain, please use it. If we leave things as they are now, we're all fucked. We turned the school into the purge to get rid of Kim Hyun-sung, but that bastard used the opportunity to make a mess of things. You want to make Kim Hyun-sung the assailant in this situation? There is proof all around the school, so we can't manipulate the statements of countless witnesses. Kim Hyun-sung will just use his lawyer or a private organization to fight back. If things get bad, we're the ones who will have to take responsibility. Do you want to do that, Mr. Jang Won-ji? I apologize. If you want to live, get this into your heads. As planned, we were having an important meeting so we were a little late to react. There's someone who'll take the fall for this too. I'm certain we've taken care of everything. So what's this ominous and uncomfortable feeling? I haven't missed anything. Mr. Jang Won-ji. Head downstairs right now. Pardon? Why? Myung-soo Chan. Go and get Myung-soo Chan. Rank 2, Myung-soo-chan. With these exceptional grades, you can go to any university you want. Why did I beat a guy like him half to death? He didn't like how Jang Jae-wook, who's not from Gangnam and doesn't take expensive private tutoring, ranked first. So he resorted to a very interesting method. Golden Circle. An organization that takes money and kicks students to the curb. He commissioned them to screw with the first rank's life, so that his grades would worsen. That's how the paradoxical bullying, which you've all witnessed, started. What's the connection between this and what happened today? Using that logic, someone probably commissioned that group because of you. There should be students who don't believe me because of how dumbfounding it all sounds. For those particular students, I'll show you proof. It's been about 5 minutes since I came here. I wonder what the teachers, who didn't bat an eye while I fought dozens of guys by myself, will do now that I've beaten up Myung-soo-chan. Kim Hyun-sung, you bastard. Stop right. The atmosphere here is strange. At times like this, I need to be more firm. Why are you picking on an innocent student? Sir. Kim Jae-wook, step aside. Hey, Kim Hyun-sung, are you seriously out of your mind, sir? You turned me away when I came to the staff room, saying you were in a meeting. So why are you coming here right now and stopping us from talking? You ignored senior Kim Hyun-sung and me like some nobodies, but you came running here just because he got beaten up a little. Just like he said, it's because you were paid out by an organization called Golden Circle. Fuck, this can't be real. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Calm down, let's talk about this later. You failed. To be precise, Golden Circle failed. Do you know how bad the situation is for us right now? Thankfully, we were able to stop it from escalating, but please clean this up. So you're just saving your own skin? No, I need to deal with this mess first. The fact that Mission Blackout failed means we can't handle this with just high schoolers. Then what should I do? The simplest method is to quietly take care of him outside the school, but I can't. Golden Circle commissions must be done inside the school. School violence is taken lightly by adults, which causes a loophole. That's the reason why this unusual organization has been maintained for decades. This is a first in the history of Golden Circle. I'm beyond speechless. I'm going to be busy from now on. Huh. Incoming call. Myung Hyun-seok send a message. Why is he calling me? A little while ago. Which crazy bastard did this? Was it you? You. Your school life, no, your life as a whole is over. Myung Hyun-seok, an executive at a large corporation, commissioned Golden Circle and bullied the highest-ranked student this whole time. For his one and only son. I know executive positions have been unstable recently, then bang. The timing of your son's corruption couldn't be any better. You. How do you know about that? This bastard, he wasn't a VIP but a client. The situation is worse than I thought. You're more naive than I thought. Did you really believe that no one knew? Golden Circle enforces anonymity, but for how long do you think you could keep this hidden? Let's stop wasting each other's time. The person who needs to take responsibility for this situation isn't me, who identified the client and had my revenge. It was Golden Circle who let your identities be revealed. I'm very curious to see what the headlines will be. You sons of bitches. My son's face is full of bruises and I've even been threatened. Fix this using any means necessary. No, hold on. I can't trust you guys anymore. I'm going to let the members of the Golden Line know about this and file a complaint. You got that? Huh. Myung Hyun-seok informed the Golden Line members right away. Is it true that the client's identity was exposed? Destroy all personal information, effective immediately. Our relationship was quite useful. But the Golden Line members and I will be watching how you handle this situation. Ha. Fuck. I need to get rid of Kim Hyun-sung no matter what. At this rate I'm going to be the scapegoat. Fuck, I can't think of anything. Who the hell is this bastard? These bastards need to get lost. I'm fucked. I'm super fucked. Before we eat, shall we have a drink? He's the proxy, the person who relays the wishes of Golden Circle's boss. Do you know why I'm here? Yes. The fact that he came to see me. I understand that the client's identity was exposed. It's because of the traitor called Jung Chan-soo. The problem is this isn't the first time this has happened. Including the regional areas, he messed with our clients in the middle of Gangnam. Things are in utter chaos because it's the first time a member's name has been revealed. If this gets out, what do you think will happen? Our trust breaks. That means that Golden Circle's existence will be over. Please give me a chance. I will take care of this no matter what. If we can change this failure into a success, it can further develop trust within a relationship. So please show our members that with Golden Circle's methods, Kim Hyun-sung can be destroyed, that anyone that's involved with him will pay the price. If that's accomplished properly, you'll obtain an opportunity to have a private meeting with my boss. Please rest assured. I will get it done. I didn't gain anything from this, but the same goes for Golden Circle. I'm still a thorn in their side. They'll keep openly trying to get rid of me. In order to do that, they'll mobilize helpers, manpower, and spend precious funds. In that process, Golden Circle will expose a weak point. That will be my chance. I can still use myself as bait. There will be two important things moving forward. The first is the midterms. In order to cover up the internal conflict within Golden Circle, they will do whatever they can to get rid of me. The second is Kaya. Yeah, it's me. Contact whoever's available. From now on, we're going to clean up Daesan. My people, I'll leave it up to you. To think I had to come to Daesan because of one crazy bastard. This bastard. You picked a fight with the wrong person. No matter what you try to do, you won't be able to protect your people on your own. Ah, what's going on? Excuse me, sir. What's wrong? It's nothing, but may I ask why you've been stopped here for a while? Ah, I was on a call, but I'll leave right now. This area. They're more strict with parking than Seoul. Hold on. Sorry, but can I please see your ID? Why? We got a report that someone has been going after the students within this area. Just in case, we've been patrolling the area during the times that the students leave and enter school. I'm not saying that you're the culprit. It's just procedure. Here. Thank you. Your name is Yoon Ki-ho. You're from Seoul. Well, it seems like you're here for a business trip. Thank you for cooperating despite being busy. And just in case, please be careful at all times while you're here in Daesan. What do you mean? The Daesan police are planning to prepare thoroughly so no issues arise. Don't tell me, does this bastard? Day one following of him has turned to shit. Did he figure it out? No way. An old man named Kim Hyun-jin lives here, right? I'll familiarize myself with the area. I can't let my first day here go to waste. I feel better after smoking. Fuck, I should have gouged out the cop's eyes back there. Hey you. Are you smoking right now? Why? Is there a problem? Mister, it says that this is a non-smoking area. If you can't see, then get LASIK. Stop smoking right now. If you don't, then we'll have no choice but to take measures into our own hands. You're crazy. Who even are you guys? This neighborhood's youth council. So go smoke in the designated smoking areas. I was already pissed off. Fuck, 4 guys who are still little kids. Where? See? You should listen when people talk to you. Hey, get him. Listen to what our boss says. If you're planning some fucked up shit, you'll definitely see us every time you do. It's those bastards. Those bastards did this to me. Excuse me, boys. Is it wrong to smoke in an alley? Sir, is that something you should be upset over? Please check that CCTV. You'll see what happened. Fuck, you guys are fucked. Bring a fucking expensive lawyer. Do you think I'll settle? You can't do anything, Mr. Young Kiho. How did you know my name? Who knows? How do I know your name? The school gate of Daesan Science High, which Kim Hyunjin attends, and Sanchin Apartments where Kim Hyunjin lives. You've been lurking around these 2 locations, right? Ah, and that CCTV doesn't work. Also, the reason why the youth council beat you is because you were breaking into someone's house. This is crazy. Here's the evidence that you were breaking and entering. The youth council will be the witnesses, so please make sure you have a bloody expensive lawyer ready. You sons of bitches. Can the police even do this? Can you falsify evidence like that? Yeah, we can, you fuck. You should be able to tell by reading the room. Come with us quietly unless you want us to add obstruction of justice to your charges. We've taken appropriate measures, but is that okay? The higher-ups are slowly taking the bait. Thank you, Chief. That's enough. If someone's in trouble, Myungjin Construction will take full responsibility. I'm sure you have a lot on your shoulders, so no matter what happens, Myungjin Construction will not forget your kindness. This world is fucked up. I thought I was going overboard back then, but to think trashy bastards would appear and try to mess with Hyunsung's family. So that means that all these guys have come here to get rid of Hyunsung. Compared to these guys, I'm nothing. They won't be able to stir shit up here in Daesan, so they'll take things to the next step. Tell the workers to prepare that. Thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to get out quickly. Shut up. Is it true that Daesan was already prepared? Yes, that's right. Then we won't gain anything by messing with his family. Who the hell is he? It's not like he's the boss there. Ah, that's right. Go Changbyum's there. Yes, the fact that Go Changbyum won the inheritance battle is major. You know, country bumpkins stick together. Yeah, they do. Those who already have plenty are more fearful because they have more to lose. So get rid of Go Changbyum first. We'll slowly deal with the rest later. Since Changbyum Go has plans for us, stand by. If it's okay to do this, why don't we go after Go Changbyum and Kim Hyunjin at the same time? The usual golden circle way. Okay, give it a go. Fuck, Hyunsung. You messed with the wrong person. Young Kiho believed that he would be able to manipulate the minds of the inexperienced and immature minors. However, mess with who? Kim Hyunjin. Sorry, but there's no one in Daesan that can do that. Wow, fuck, you must be rich. But that's too cheap. If it was 10 billion, then maybe. Ah, it's you. The one who's going around looking into the kids in Daesan. Excuse me. If you keep this up, you're going to get fucked, so get lost. What did this bastard do in school? His petty revenge came to an end before even starting. A few days later. We're from the National Tax Office. Please stop what you're doing. Pack everything up. Don't leave anything behind. Yes, sir. I only heard about it before now, but our national tax office is amazing. Emptying out a business in a day. Mr. Go Changbyum, please correct yourself. We're not amazing, it's just that Myungjin Construction's corrupt. Do you not know what a tax investigation means? I heard he didn't go to university. Is he unable to read the room? We've finished. Let's go. Did everything wrap up well? Yes, they took everything they wanted. Good, the tax office is a disaster that even we can't avoid. Are you confident? Yes, Father. No, President. 2 months ago. What the hell is this shitty ledger? It wasn't enough to use Myungjin Construction's name, but money was used under various guises. Can you become president with this? If you want to become president, get rid of that bastard Kim Hyun-sung right now. I cannot do that. You said so yourself. People need to be treated well despite their gender, age, and identity. That's the reason why I beat Chang-sik. It was because of him. Hyun-sung and I made a deal. He would make me president, and I would help Hyun-sung in the war he was going to start. I know that Myungjin Construction might face heavy damages. Even so, I cannot abandon my people. I've engraved your words into my bones, Father. I think it's great that this happened. I'm not the president, so you can fire me at any time. With this opportunity, I will test myself. If I fall, no, if my arrogance affects the company negatively. I will take full responsibility and step down, Father. If I fall, no, if my arrogance affects the company negatively. I will take full responsibility and step down. Father. It seems like I still see you as an immature child. I'm sorry. Yes. As a man, you should always be ready. However, this is too dangerous, Changbyum. It isn't a matter of you simply giving up your position. It means you have to leave everything behind. The valuable person I mentioned is replaceable. I simply use him when needed. I don't need to protect him. Father, no, sir. As a craftsman, I respect you. However, I'm not the president. I will treat people according to my beliefs. That's the life I've chosen, and that's the kind of president I want to become. There are construction companies that are doing better than Myungjin Construction, but they fell from just one tax investigation. Even though those corporations were quite solid, they couldn't handle the fees worth tens of billions. The Myungjin Construction that I established isn't a clean corporation either. I pushed further than the others. I was never any less than them. When the tax investigation starts, it's obvious that the foundation of Myungjin will shake. If it's to protect Myungjin, I'm going to throw as much bait at those bastards as possible. Even if the bait was my own son. I don't think we need to worry about Myungjin Construction. Their sites are really poorly managed, but Myungjin Construction is still one of the best. If we hit them with this, they'll fall easily. Golden Circle needs to decide on the scale of revenge. Are you going to end it with warning Kim Hyun-sung to stop, or will you destroy him along with Go Changbyum? I understand. I'll call you again. For a high schooler, he's endured fairly well against Golden Circle. But he's just a child. Kim Hyun-sung, who's been abandoned by Go Changbyum, is nothing. Since everything's been planned out, shall I start pressuring Go Changbyum? Why is one of the high-ranking executives of Golden Circle calling me? Yes, speaking. Stop what you're doing right now. Are you fucking deaf? Stop the tax investigation on Myungjin Construction, you bastard. Fuck. Does he think being in the top tier is everything? If I finish this, you and I are going to be the same rank. Do you think I'd miss this opportunity? I'm sorry, but this is a special order from the higher-ups. If you think there's an issue, you need to take it up with, you fucking bastard. Myung construction is a ticking time bomb. I practiced too much. I'm lucky my nerves weren't damaged. I need to look after it more diligently. Since I need to use them to bring down Golden Circle. It's obvious that Golden Circle will go after my people. Young Kiho has been dealt with. Don't worry about us and please take care. It's fine since I prepared safety measures for my family. But that's not all. The people who are helping me, especially Go Changbyum, they're bait who have much to lose. When trying to destroy a corporation, a tax investigation is legitimate and effective. That's nothing for Golden Circle. The problem is that even though I can predict that, perfectly countering it is near impossible. But that doesn't mean there isn't a way. Several months ago. Jump on my bandwagon. You were talking about the tax investigation. What's with the sudden topic change? This contains info about Golden Circle's top tier. I obtained it through Young Chansu. Send money to them from Myung. If they take the money, they have no choice but to be involved. The tax investigation that will destroy Myung will change into a scheme that will bring them down, too. If they want to survive, they'll have no choice but to reveal themselves. We'll protect Myung and find those hidden rats. Aren't you excited? To know who they are. And to find out just how powerful the boss of Golden Circle is. In my previous life, Kim Hyun-sung revealed and spread the information on those who made deals with the top-tier members, and after Go Changbyum became acquainted with them through Kim Panho, he used poison in the form of money. On the outside, Go Changbyum's share prices increased, and politicians, company executives, and high-ranking government officials didn't think they would receive backlash. However, the day came when Myung construction underwent tax investigation. So you heard. Yes, that's right. Myunjin's accounting books were confiscated. Why are you asking when you already know? How can a mere construction company stop those who work for the nation? What do you mean? Go Changbyum, will need to take the fall for all the wrongdoings. But before that, if someone can pull some strings, I'll be able to maintain these nice relationships, wouldn't you agree? He pressured the people who were suspected to be the top-tier members with a deadline. I trust you, Hyun-sung. I know that your plan will work this time. And this isn't just simply confirming my trust in Hyun-sung. Due to the recent increase in construction contracts, the competition has also increased. But if we can show that we won't be affected by the tax investigation, then Myung will climb to a higher position. The past year was enough time for the playboy Go Changbyum to turn into a great businessman. Several days later. Incoming call unknown number. Yes, this is Go Changbyum, the director of Myung Construction. I'm Park Hyungjin of Golden Circle. Let's meet. Finally. I'm sure you know the current situation, so I'll get straight to the point. Please leave Myung Construction. If you take further action, there isn't much I can do either. This is the first time we've met, but you're saying this bullshit? Do you think I'm an idiot? This is your last-ditch act because I can't do anything about the tax investigation. Hey, bro, do you know what this cafe is called? You didn't look into it? Golden Circle is nothing. This is where I first met Hyun-sung. Back then, he wasn't a high schooler who thought about girls or his grades. He looked like he didn't mind dying right there and then. I didn't understand why, but after seeing you here, now I know. You look pathetic with greed and malice dripping off of you. If you decline my offer, then Myung Construction will disappear from Korea. Someone who's earning money through children is threatening me. Do whatever you want. I'm going to die along with the bastards who took my money. Also, this is Daesan. In other words, my turf. Shouldn't we stop him? Just ignore it. He's Go Changbium. So figure it out yourself. You bastard. On the other hand, Go Changbium wasn't the only person who was in trouble because of helping Kim Hyun-sung. You said you would win. I'm going to therapy because of the shock I received from losing the case. I'm going to file a claim against you. Lawyer sir, are you really a lawyer? You don't know client confidentiality, do you? How does everyone around me know about my consultations? Fuck. Are you really a former prosecutor when you conduct business like this? You should quit. These bastards. I conducted my consultations sincerely. Problems can arise. But for them to all happen at the same time, it's unusual. Wait, no way. When I make my move, people will start attacking you. In order to bring you down, they will do everything they can. If you can overcome all of that with me, I will compensate you plenty. So what Hyun-sung said came true again. Fuck. Can he see the future, or are those bastards just predictable? If I was going to crumble from this, I wouldn't have quit being a prosecutor. Those disgusting bastards. Let's see this till the end. Once I bite, I never let go. Try and make me quit. Long time no see. Kong Dongcheol. This brings back memories. We drank so much coffee during our rookie days because the coffee here was cheap. Why? Are you uncomfortable talking about private matters? Since you're a prosecutor and I'm a lawyer. You're as cold as ever. Don't you know the meaning of breaking the ice? Why did you want to see me? Golden Circle. Do you know of them? Among the crimes that organization has committed, I selected the cases that can be proved. Looking at this information will make you realize what a crazy organization they are. Is this a personal request? It's an accusation from society. This is a poison chalice, and it's potent. If you take this on, you'll need to quit. What should we do, though? We need to get rid of these cancerous bastards, but no matter how much I think about it, you're the only one who can take this on. I'm going to leave this here. It's a copy, so read it or throw it away. If you want to take this case, then call me. His name is Kim Hyun-sung. My client is a victim of Golden Circle. I've heard of them. Golden Circle. Although I don't have a full grasp on what type of organization they are, the number of reports about them is increasing. However, that's probably just the tip of the iceberg. But for him to give me such detailed information regarding them on the spot, if all of this is true, then South Korea is really corrupt. Kim Hyun-sung, he's Minwo's tutor. If I helped him back then, this wouldn't have been a problem. I've already talked to the other members. You just need to help me, can't you help? Since it's true that Kim Hyun-sung was put in an unfavorable situation. But the reason I did nothing is because I'm a prosecutor, and I can't make excuses for anyone. However, this is different. A system where those who are rich and powerful band together, regardless of their status, to inherit and perpetuate their wealth and power. This enormous organization is trying to destroy one individual. Yes, it's me, Kong Dongcheol. Please visit my office tomorrow. It's been a while, but I have a favor to ask. Because there are plenty of reasons why I should investigate this case as a prosecutor. I gave you a clue and a chance, but what's going on? The outcome of the situation is the complete opposite of your bravado. I'm sorry. I have no excuse. I will definitely fix the situation. Fix, huh? Because you poked around in order to obtain results, you lost the way to destroy Kim Hyun-sung's network. As a top-tier member, the master is severely pissed off. I apologize. This is your last chance. Please tell me what to do. I will put my life on the line. The master has said to eradicate the internal distrust. Prove that golden circle will do anything to achieve its goals. Flunk his grades for the midterm exams in the first semester or make it so he can't sit those exams. Get rid of Kim Hyun-sung. I promise. This time, I will definitely prove my worth. Our threat worked. A call came saying to stop the tax investigation. Thank you so much for keeping your promise. It must have been a difficult choice for Myungjin Construction. It's not my first time making rash decisions. For a guy like me to manage a business, I need someone with a brain like yours, so please keep yourself safe first. Anyway, will it be okay? Preparations can be made any time in Daesan, but it's different for Seoul. Yes. I will take care of the rest. I'll contact you again. Go Changbyum. I thought he was replaceable at first. I gained a new connection in this new life. A wonderful person who helped me go against a giant organization. Thanks to him, I gained the opportunity to reveal the identities of the top-tier members. This is only an assumption, but I believe a few of the top-tier members know who the master is. If those powerful people didn't trust his network, then Golden Circle wouldn't even exist. So that's why this tax investigation was meaningful. Congressman Lee Kyung-cheol, the key figure in the ruling party. Even in my past life, he was active when the Golden Gate broke out. He built his reputation as a congressman for the past 20 years, so it's highly likely that he's connected to the formation of Golden Circle. I was suspicious of him from the start, so I baited him with money through Kim Pan-ho. And during the tax investigation, he got hooked, and Golden Circle reacted readily. It's not just Lee Kyung-cheol. There were other people who reacted in a specific way. Lim Kil-hyung, the CEO of Future Investment and Securities. The top-tier members I found out through Young Chan-soo. Park Hyungjin's contacts. And the movements of the person dubbed the proxy. If I find and connect the dots, I can find the path that will end Golden Circle. I will expose the master of Golden Circle, and in order to start my true revenge, I must find it. On the other hand, after the blackout incident, the atmosphere within Daesung Myri High changed. Those who were injured, Choi Myung-hoon included, had yet to return to school, and the students both respected and feared Kim Hyun-sung. Particularly, many rumors started about Golden Circle after Kim Hyun-sung mentioned them. About whether Golden Circle truly exists. And if it's true that Myung-soo-chan really made that commission, then how could they handle continuing to go to school? However, as it was something minors couldn't handle, they simply stood at a distance since they couldn't do anything. The students weren't the only ones who felt the aftermath. Before the first semester's midterm exams, use the teachers to torment Kim Hyun-sung as much as possible. The teachers don't trust me right now. Even the students share their sentiment, so you're basically advertising that Golden Circle really exists. How about you lay low for the time being? Let's analyze the situation first. Vice Principal Jin Kyung-hee, are you aware that we're in the same boat? If you fail this time, both you and I will be taking responsibility. Do you think I'm irrelevant because I'm an outsider? I won't die alone. What? What? Did you jump onto the ship without knowing that? You're not that naive. Fine. We'll proceed with the plan. Kim Hyun-sung, why are you late? I'm late because I was doing an errand for the literature teacher. An errand? Is that even an excuse? An errand and a class are two separate things. Are you doing whatever you want because you're rank 1? What are you glaring at? Huh? Are you going to hit a teacher now? Fuck. I can't even teach because I'm so scared. But this was just the start. Kim Hyun-sung, I told you to solve this problem with sincerity. Why are you doing whatever you want? I told you this last class. Prepare homework based on these problems. Who cares if your grades are good? You're not concentrating during class. Teachers are losing their motivation because of bastards like you. Every time class changed, Kim Hyun-sung's name was brought up. In the eyes of the students, who didn't know the truth, they saw that the situation wasn't good. But Kim Hyun-sung accepted this with composure. Several days later. Kim Hyun-sung, I heard your attitude in class recently has been poor. Though I know you have good grades, you should at least act like a student. Write a reflection paper right now. If you write it poorly or I'm not touched, you'll have to write it again. They're limiting my time, and they're enforcing punishment on me. This is probably all planned by Golden Circle. Are you okay? It's true that the teachers are purposely picking on you, right? Golden Circle's tormenting you because you gave those bastards the money. Yeah, that's right. Golden Circle told them to bully me. But that's all they can do. No matter how great those bastards are, they can't do much within the school. So don't be scared. The ones who have a lot to lose are the teachers and Golden Circle. I'm going to hold out until they go against their own rules and show their malice outside the school. You can't get rid of me just by using your rules. I finished writing my reflection. Ha! You relentless bastard. Fine, let's see how long you can endure this. You're just a student anyway. Wait, this is. You crazy bastard. Fuck. You call this a reflection? I'm very interested in the high-end watch shining on my homeroom teacher's wrist. My homeroom teacher, who lives a luxurious life by going to bars every week, that means that aside from his salary as a teacher, he has another source of income, right? I'm touched by my teacher's diligence in condemning one student because he got money under the table. Furthermore, I'm reflecting because I can't live like this. If I can live like my teacher. I wonder how Golden Circle will react if the corruption of Daesung Myri High's teachers were to be exposed. Wouldn't it be a fun experiment to see whether they'll kill me by risking the situation getting out of hand? Or abandon you replaceable lot? I think you should prepare yourselves. My reflection paper's perfect for cutting loose ends. I believe a report for the Department of Education has just been made. Just as predicted. Forget appeasing the internal complaints, they failed to even take down my people. Golden Circle needs to satisfy their clients to sustain, but they can't stop me, an average high schooler. It's only a matter of time until their demise. They will try to get rid of the traces that connect them to the Golden Circle. I'm a ticking time bomb in their eyes. In order to maintain the Golden Circle, the master of the Golden Circle will try to get rid of me at all costs. However, he won't act outside of the school. This isn't bad for me. I need to dig deeper into this. To be honest, this pathetic sabotage is nothing. The bigger problem is that they'll either change my answer sheet or manipulate my grades. This means I need to finish this before the midterms, so that they can't use any underhanded tactics. Jang Wonji will talk to Jin Kyung-hee about my reflection paper, Deputy Office. And Jin Kyung-hee will ask the Golden Circle to take care of it. But that's it. Thanks to my strategy, this issue will get out of hand. Does this make sense? Civil Service Support Center in a prestigious school like Daesung Myri High, the teachers received money to outrightly torment a student. This may be the support center, but that's not our issue. Please check Mr. Jang Wonji's assets. You'll see that I'm telling the truth. I understand, so please calm down first. There are cases where certain students' parents are freely using early leave and absences. Some even involve monetary transactions. What does that mean? I understand, but you need to go through the process, it'll be too late. While you guys are taking your time to confirm this, my son is suffering from school violence. I loathe violence within schools. We need to solve this to prevent more victims. The role of South Korea's Department of Education is clear. Yes. School violence, the Department of Education needs to be better. Please investigate this case. Fuck, I'm going crazy because a group of civilians came. How did the Yonghwan News find out about this? I came here after receiving information from student Kim Hyun-sung, but Yonghwan News, known for truthful reports, is here too. That means, besides Myung-jin Construction, Kim Hyun-sung has someone else supporting him. Several days ago. I need you to use your power. Including Lim Kil-hyung, CEO of Future Investments and Securities, he found out that the top-level members are politicians and businessmen. He found the leader of the Golden Circle. In particular, Lee Kyung-cheol. He's a key figure of the leading party, the one I want to destroy the most. As I said, I've created the situation where you must step up, sir. Catch Lee Kyung-cheol, and if the Golden Circle can be solved, it will not be a problem for you to become a presidential candidate. This is fun. To think he perfectly delivered on his promise he made back then. I want him to work for me. Fine. Since you created this for me, I'll have my fun. What should I do for you? Please make the headline, Daesung Myri High's corruption, and call a news outlet that can put pressure on the Golden Circle. With this, they can see that you're interested in this case, politician Kim Pan-ho. Bwahahaha. If you need my name, then I'll let you borrow it. With the clear evidence, the group of civilians made the headlines of the case, Daesung Myri High's corruption. Although the articles seem to be unrelated to the Golden Circle, the fact that this was revealed to the world caused the Golden Circle to retreat from Daesung Myri High. We are from the Department of Education. Please write down what you've seen and heard in this school honestly. School violence or corruption, anything is fine. The Department of Education was wary of the attention, so they put on a show. They were afraid that they would be hit with backlash if the students reported them. That included Kong Jae-wook. Just what the hell am I supposed to write? Will provoking them solve anything? This school is so unfair and unjust. If I was senior Kim Hyun-sung, then. I know it's difficult for you, but don't forget this if you want to live an independent life. If you mess with someone, you need to show others that you paid the price for those actions. Fuck, yeah, you think I'm just going to sit here? Like before. I need to change. This opportunity is hard to come by. Vice Principal, the situation is bad. The public has gotten involved and the Department of Education is investigating. At this rate, we'll be in big trouble. Has the Golden Circle done anything? No matter how I look at this, someone needs to take the fall for this. Let's wait it out first. I've contacted them, so they'll reply soon. What if they decide to abandon us? What will you do then? Those bastards haven't done a single thing properly after getting involved with Kim Hyun-sung. That includes what's happening now. Despite all that, you're still going to trust them. I think we should do something. Mr. Young Won-jae, please calm down. Even if that happens, we can't do anything. You know very well. But still, Vice Principal. The type of organization the Golden Circle is. The person we serve created the Golden Circle with unconventional ideas, but honestly, they are quite conservative too. They're being stubborn about the rule, don't handle this outside of the school. I understand since it was easy to cover up the case as school violence. Most think that it was a mistake made by immature students, but they don't see the scheme occurring behind the scenes. So just by looking at how much we'll profit, we can push Kim Hyun-sung into a corner. However, I think that one exception can create a crack. So what is it that you want to do? First, I would like to inform you that this situation is unavoidable. This case isn't simple. Politician Kim Pan-ho threw the bait and Yonghwan News took it. This is a joint operation between a politician and a reporter. He's a politician. He's trying to raise his ratings with this issue. The problem is that we simply can't cover this up. They won't back off, so we need to give them something. Don't tell me, you're abandoning me. Do you think I'll let that happen? It'd be best if you did. If you trust us, then you'll get a chance to be reinstated later, but if you try to fight back, then that's the end. We're the alpha, and you're the beta. Think of it as payment for everything that you've received. It's all finished. The Golden Circle promised me monetary compensation for my sacrifice, but will they give it to me? I've seen them abandon those who have failed because they're worthless. The Golden Circle promised me monetary compensation for my sacrifice, but fuck, will they give it to me? AzureScans.com. I've seen them abandon those who have failed because they're worthless. What should I do? I have a 20-year mortgage on this house, along with my children's school fees and my pension that I blew. Jean Kyung Hee has had her fun, but I haven't. This is all because of that fucker, Kim Hyun Sung. Wait. I heard that money is given to those who listen to Kim Hyun Sung in Daesan. Sorry, Hyun Sung. I didn't want to do it. I needed to pay for my 20-year mortgage and I have 2 children. You'll know how I feel once you become the breadwinner of your own family. I was wrong. Please give me a chance to reflect. I heard about what happened to Mr. Kim Youngchul from Kyeonil High. I know that I need to pay back as much as I've received. So use me, okay? Do you remember Yang Mi-ho who graduated 5 years ago? He was someone with grades that were good enough for him to go to Korea University, but one day, he was bullied for an unknown reason. Even while going through that, he went to a prestigious university. However, he wasn't able to overcome the trauma he received in high school and ran away to the military. But is the military a great environment to take refuge in? No. That senior took his own life 3 years ago. Did you not think of this when you took the commission from the Golden Circle? I don't think you're that stupid. You played a part in Yang Mi-ho's death, so just accept it. No matter how much you struggle, your life has been set. Don't misunderstand. Kim Youngchul isn't living the high life. He's a piece of expanding leather that's locked up in a slaughterhouse. Annihilation is what suits bastards like you.